flexibility, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the February 2026 World Collector's Choice Online Auction Session 2 featuring Latin American coins and ancient coins. My name is Chris Ortega. It is my pleasure to be your auctioneer, and we're going to get started with Latin America, starting with Argentina on the 4 reales. I have an 1813 in VF25 with a current bid of $400. Can we bid it up to $420? I have it at $400 bid on the book, and I'm looking for $420. $420 clears my absentee bids. Can we go to $440? Se busca $440. I have it at $420 on the web. Any further advance? Alguien más? $440. $420 on the web going once, and $440 comes in. Can we go to $460? Ahora se busca $460. It's at $440. Underbidder, would you like $460? $460. $440 bid $460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Sold $440, 260545. Next, lot number 2 is going to be the 1813 Dos Reales at $240. Can we go to 260? Se busca 260. I have it at 240 bid on the book, and I'm looking for 260, and 260 comes in. Can we go to 280? Avanzamos a 280. I have it at 260 bidding live online. Anybody else? At 280. Alguien más? 280. 260 I have going once. 260 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold $260, 313544. Lot number 3 opens at $850. Can we go to $900? I have it at $850 bid on the book. Any further advance at $900? Can avanza $900? I have it at $850 internet. Any further advance at $900? Alguien más? $900. $850 bid $900 going once. $850 bid $900 going twice. Last chance. Sold $850, 239624. Next, lot number 4 is going to be the half sold, the 1815 and AU58. A nice near mint example at $950. Can we go to $1,000? Se busca 1000. I have it at $950 bid on the book, looking for $1,000. ¿Quién ofrece 1000? I have $950 bid $1,000 going once. $950 bid $1,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold $950, 7938. Lot number 5 is at $300. Can we go to $320? This is going to be for the Cobs 2 Reales. I have it at $300. Can we go to $320? $320. I have it at $300. Who's going to bid it up to $320? ¿Quién ofrece $320? 300 bid $320 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold. Not sold yet. $320. $340 is on the book. Can we go to $360? Se busca $360 for the imitative Cobs 2 Reales. At $340. Bid $360. ¿Quién ofrece $360? $340 I have. Would you bid $360 going once? $340 I have. Would you bid $360 going twice? Last chance. Sold $340. $54.61 is the winning bidder. Next, lot number 6 is the 1824 in Choice BF. I have $280 looking for 3. Se busca 300. 300, 320, bid 340. Ahora 340. I have it at 320. Online bidder, would you bid 340? Se busca 340. I have it at 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $320, 316647. Next is lot number 7 with a current bid of 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. Can we go to 320? Avanzamos a 320. I have it at $300 with my absentee bidder looking for 320. Se busca 320. I have it at 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold $300, 233771. Lot number 8 is next, and I have advanced interest at $340. Can we go to 360? Se busca 360. I have it at 340 bid on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 360, 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360, and I see your 360, 380, 400, 420. Would you bid 440? 440. I have it at 440, 460, bid it up to 480. Ahora se busca 480. I have it at 460, 480, $500 against you on the book. Could you do 550? 550. I have it at 550, bid it up to 6. ¿Quién ofrece 600? It's at 550, would you bid 6? Una vez más, 600. 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold 550, 233771. Lot number 9 is at $120. Can we bid it up to 140, 140, 160, bid 180? Se busca 180. I have it at 160. Can we go to 180? 180 bid 200, 200 bid 220. It's at $200. Anybody else online for 220? Alguien más? 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 and 220, 240 I have. 260 is next. Avanzamos a 260. It's at 260. Internet bidder, fair warning, looking for 260. 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold $240, 315171. Lot number 10 is going to be the 1882 peso at $280. Can we go to 300? Avanzamos a 300. I have it at 280 bid on the book, looking for 3, buscando 300. It's at 280. Any further advance online for 3? I see your 300. I have it at 320. Would you go 340? It's at 320 here on the book. Would you go 340? 340. It's at 320. Bid 340 going once, twice. Underbidder, fair warning, last call. Sold to the book, $320, $29.25.75. Lot number 11 is next. This is going to be the bronze medal, the 1904 in Choice Mint State. I have $120. Can we go to 140? Se busca 140. I have it at 120 bid on the book. Who's going to bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? It's at 120. Would you bid 140? Una vez más, 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice, and 140, but it's a prior. The book had it first. Could you do 160? 160. It's at 140. Internet bidder, fair warning. Looking for the 162 advance. 140, bid 160 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold $140, $204,598. Lot number 12 is next. And I have $160. Can we go to 180? I have it at $160. Looking for 180 for the bronze medal here. Asylum for the mentally challenged from 1908. I have 180. Can we go to $200? 180 is bid. Looking for 2. Se busca 200. It's at 180. Are there any other bids at 200? Alguien más? 200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $180. $27.0642. Lot number 13. I am looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Se busca 40 para empezar la puja. I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Any interest here for $40? Looking for an opening bid of 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. And we will pass on lot number 13. Next lot, 14. I have $260. That's going to bring us to the Bahamas. And I'm looking for 280. I'm bid 260 on the book for the AU-58, the 1806. 260 I have. 280 is next. Are there any other bids at 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Sold $260, $7309. Next, lot number 15 from Barbados. I have the 1788 penny in AU-53 at 240 bid 260. I'm at 240 bid on the book, looking for 260. Any further advance at 260? I have 260 coming in on the web, looking for 280 now. It's at 260 bidding live online. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Sold $260, $25.6414. Next, lot number 16. I have another penny from Barbados in AU-50 at 140 bid 160. I have 140 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 160? It's at 140 bid 160 going once. 160, 180 is on the book ahead of you. Would you like 200? It's at 180, bid it up to 2. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $180, $233,771. Lot number 17 is the 1792 in AU-58 at $800. Can we go to $850? I have $800 with my absentee bidder. Internet, are you interested in this one for $850? It's at $800. Looking for the $850. 800, would you bid $850 going once? 800, would you bid $850 going twice? Last chance. Sold $800, $79.38. Lot number 18 is next, and I have $400. Any interest on the web for $420? I have it at $400 on the book. Anybody else at $420? 400 bid $420 going once. 400 bid $420 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $400, $308928. Lot number 19 is next, and $300 is going to be the opening bid for the 1793 in AU-55. It's at $300. Any further advance at $320? I have it at $300. Would you bid $320 going once? $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? All in all done. And the Bermuda penny sells for $300, 5216. Next, lot number 20 is going to be a proof set, 2 pieces at $1,400. Can we go to $1,500? I have it at $1,400. Can we advance the bidding to $1,500? $1,400 I have going once. $1,400 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold $1,400, $29.4071. Lot number 21, that's going to bring us to Bolivia. And I have the Cob Real at $160. Can we go to 180? Se busca 180. I have it at 160 bid on the book, looking for 180 to advance. Are there any other bids at 180? 160 bid 180 going once, twice, last chance. Sold $160, $27.69.76. Next, lot number 22 is going to be the Cob 8 Reales at 650. Can we go to $700? Se busca 700. I have 650 with advance interest, looking for 7, buscando 700. 650 bid 7 going once. 650 bid 7 going twice, last chance. Sold $650, $24.10. Lot number 23 is at $300. Can we go to 320? Se busca 320. It's at $300. Are there any other bids at 320? Alguien más? 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold $300, $24.10. Lot number 24 is going to be the half Cob, the half Real Cob at $100. Can we go to 120? 120. I have it at $100. Anybody else online for 120? Alguien más? 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, $27.69.76. Lot number 25 is at $420. Can we go to 440? 440. It's at 420 on the web. Anybody else at 440? Alguien más? 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold $420, 314057. Lot number 26 is going to be the 1808. In choice CF, starting with the portraits, Charles IV, at $280. Can we go to 300? Se busca 300. I have it at 280 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 300, 300. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. All in all done. Sold $280, 233771. Lot number 27 is next, and that's going to bring us to Ferdinand VII in AU58 in 1820 at 420. Can we go to 440? 440. I have it at 420. Are there any other bids at 440? Alguien más? 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Not sold yet. 440, but I have it at 460 on the book ahead of you. Would you go 480? 480. ¿Quién avanza la puja? 480. I have it at 460, bid 480. 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold 460, 233771. Lot number 28 is next. And I have the 8 soles, the 1833 in mint state. And 440 is going to be the bid. Can we go to 460? Looking for 460. Buscando 460. I have it at 460, 480. Would you bid it up to 5? Ahora sigue 500. I'm at 480. Anybody else online? 500 is a prior. Could you do 550? Or a cup bid of 525. 550. Full increment. Bid 600. 600. I have it at 550. Bid it up to 6. ¿Quién ofrece más? 600. 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder, 550, 2564.14. Next, lot number 29 is going to be the 1836 over 6 in AU55. For the overdate, at 220, can we go to 240? Sobre fecha, buscando 240, 240. I have it at 220. Are there any other bids? At 240, alguien más? 240. 220 bid 240 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold $220, 233771. Lot number 30 is going to be the 5 centavos in 65. I have 120. Can we go to 140? 140. I have it at 120. A nice gem example. Can we go to 140? 140. 120 bid 140 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold $120, 5637. Next, lot number 31, the 20 centavos at $180. Can we go to 200? Se busca 200. I have it at 180 bid. Anybody else online for 200? Alguien más? 200. It's at 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $180, 2830.85. Next, lot number 32, 20 centavos and 63 at $60. Can we go to $80? Avanzamos a 80. I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? $80, $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $60, $22.83. Next up, lot number 33 is at $180. Would you bid it up to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180 bid. Anybody else at 2? ¿Alguien más? 200. 180, $200 coming in on the web. Would you go 220? 220. It's at 200. Would you bid 220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold $200, $14,552. Next, lot number 34 is at $320. Can we go to 340? Avanzamos a 340. I have 320 bid on the book. Who's going to bid it up to 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. All in, all done. And 340 comes in, but I'm at 360. Try 380, and 380 is going to clear the book. Looking for 4. Se busca 400. Ahora 420. I have it at $400. Can we go to 420? 420. 400 bid 420 going once. 420 bid it up to 440. 440. It's at 420. Would you bid 440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold $420, $32,1381. Lot number 35 is next. And this is going to be the large silver ingot. And I have a current bid of $55,000, $57,500, $60,000. Can we go to 65? I have it at 60,000 on the web, looking for 65,000, 65,000. It's at 60,000 with the online bidder. Anybody else? Alguien más? 65,000. It's at 60,000 bidding live online going once. 60,000 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder for $60,000, $26,1958. Lot number 36 is next, and that's going to bring us to Brazil, and I have $180. Can we go to 200? I have 180 bid on the book, looking for 2. It's at 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $180, $29.26. Next, lot number 37 is the 1701 at 140. Can we go to 160? I bid 140 on the book. Anybody else online for 160? 140 bid 160, 160, 180. Would you go $200? It's at 180 on the book. Online bidder, would you go 200? I have 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $180, $29.26. Lot number 38 is next on the 1699 in Choice VF. $200. Can we go to 220? I'm bid 200 on the book. Anybody else online for 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold $200, $29.26. Lot number 39 is next, and I have $160. Can we go to 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else online for 180? 180, 200 bid 220. I have it at $200. Online bidder, would you bid 220? 200 against the web going once. $200 against the web going twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold $200, $29.26. That's going to bring us to lot 40 for the 1696 in EF40. And I have $180. Can we go to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else online for 2? Who's going to bid it up to 200? 180. I have, would you bid 200 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $180, $29.26. Lot number 41 is the 1701 at 120, bid 140. I have 120 bid. Any further advance at 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold $120, $29.26. Next up, lot number 42 is at $200. Can we go to 220? I have 220, 240, 260, 280. Would you bid it up to 3? It's at $280. Bid 300. 280 bid 300, 300, 320. Can we go to 340? I have 320. Anybody else online for 340? 320 bid it at 340 going once. 320 bid it at 340 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $320, $29.26. Next is lot number 43, and I have $2,200. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22. Are there any other bids at 24? 22 bid 24 going once. 22 bid 24, and 2300 comes in, clearing the book. Can we go to 2400? It's at 23, bidding live online. Anybody else at 24? 23, bid it at 24, going once. 23, bid it at 24, going twice. Last chance. Sold $2,300 to 35499. Next, lot number 44 is at $1,400. Can we go to 1500? I have it at 14. Anybody else online for 1500? 14, would you bid 15, going once? 14, would you bid 15, going twice? Last chance. Sold $1,400 to 80436. Lot number 45 is at $1,500. Can we go to 16? I have it at 15, bid on the book. Anybody else online for 1600? $1,500 I have, going once. $1,500 I have, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning, last call. Sold $1,500, 12,182. Next is lot number 46, and I have $140. Can we go to 160? I bid 140 on the book. Anybody else online for 160? 140, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. All in, all done. Sold $140, 7309. Next is lot number 47. I have 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. Can we advance the bidding to 4? Looking for 400. 400, 420, bid 440. I have it at 420, 440, 460. Can we go to 480? 460 I have, 480 is next. Online bidders, would you like 480? I have 2 internet bidders competing against the book. Online bidders, are we done? 480. I'm at $500 against you. Can you go 550? It's at $500. Anybody else at 550 or a cup bid of 525? 500 bid 550. 550 is enough to clear the book. Now looking for 6. I have 550 bidding live online. Looking for the 600 to advance. 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold 550, 316, 131. Next, lot number 48 is at $220. Can we go to 240? I have 220 bid on the book. Anybody else online for 240? It's at 220 bid 240, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380 I have. 400 is next. 400, 420. Would you bid 440? It's at 420. Anybody else online for 440? 420 is the bid. Internet bidder, fair warning. Looking for the 440, going once. 440, 460 I have. 500 is next. It's at $500 on the book. 550 is going to clear it. Can we go to 600? It's at 550 bidding live online. Overtaking the book. Anybody else at 600? 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold $550, 2354.99. Next is lot number 49, and I have 260. Internet bidder, are you interested in this one? 280, 300, 320, 340. Would you bid 360, 360, 380? Bid it up to 4. 400, 420. Bid 440, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550. Anybody else at 6? 600. Bid it up to 650. I have it at $600. Underbidder, would you like 650? Are you sure you've come a long way? 600. Would you bid 650 going once? 600. Would you bid 650 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $600, 316,131. Next is lot number 50, and I have $380. Can we go to 400? I have 400, 420, 440, 460. Would you bid 480? 480, bid it up to 5. I have 500, 550, clears the book. Now looking for $600. Who's going to bid it up to 6? I have 550, bid it at 600 going once. 550, bid it at 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold $550 to 354.99. Next up, lot number 51. I have advanced interest at 120, bid 140. It's at 120. Anybody else online for 140? 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $120 to 66803. Next is lot number 52, and I have advanced interest at 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, $400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500 is a prior, 550 is going to clear it. Can we go to $600? I have it at 550 bidding live online. Anybody else for 6? I have it at 550. Would you bid $600? 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 550, 316, 131. Next is lot number 53, and I have $1,900 here. Can we go to 2,000? I have it at 19, bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 2,000? $1,900 I have going once. $1,900 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold. $1,900, 280, 314. Next is lot number 54, is at $140. 160 overtakes the book. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160 on the web. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder, $160, 28, 76, 81. Lot number 55 is next at $100. Can we go to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else online for 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $100, 30, 98, 34. Lot number 56 is at 120. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 bid. Anybody else online for 140? I have it at 120 bid 140 going once, and 140 comes in on the web. Can we go to $160? It's at 140. Any further advance at 160? 140 bid 160 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold. $140, 23, 67, 78. Next, lot number 57 is at $160. Can we go to 180? I have 160 bid. Any further advance at 180? 160 I have going once. 160 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold. $160, 7309. Lot number 58 is next at $140. Can we advance the bidding to 160? I have it at 140 bid on the book. Anybody else online for 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $140, 7309. Next, lot number 59 is at $280, graded AU55, and I'm looking for $300. I'm bid 280 on the book. Anybody else online for 3? 280 bid 300. 300 is a prior. Could you do one more bid? 320? 320 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 340. I have it at 320. Would you bid 340? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $320, 23, 67, 78. Next, lot number 60 is at $280. Would you bid 300? Looking for 3. I have it at 280 on the book. Anybody else online for 300? 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $280, 2286. Lot number 61 opens at $20. Can we go to $40? I have it at 20. Any further advance at 40? 20, would you bid 40 going once? And $40 comes in. Can we go to $60? I have it at 40. 60, bid it up to 80. It's at 60 on the web. Any further advance at 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $60, 280, 296. Lot number 62 is at $160. Can we go to 180? 180 on the web. Bid it up to 200. I have it at 180. Anybody else online for 2? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $180, 266, 803. Next up, lot number 63. I have $240. This one's graded AU55. Can we go to 260? I have it at 240 bid on the book. Anybody else online for 260? I have 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $240, 2286. Next up, lot number 64 at $120. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else online for 140? It's at 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $120, 235499. Next, lot number 65 is at $420. Can we go to 440? I have it at 420 bid on the book. Who's going to bid it up to 440? 440, 460 bid 480. 480, 500 bid 550. 550, 600, 650, and you've cleared the book. It's now online at 650, bid it up to 7. I have 650 on the web going once. 650 on the web going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $650 to 354.99. Next is lot number 66, and I have $140. Can we go to 160? I have 140 bid. Are there any other bidders at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Selling it $140, 24.62.24. Next, lot number 67 is at $180, graded AU55. Can we go to 200? I have 180 bid. Anybody else at 2? 180 I have. 200 is next. 180 bid 200 going once, twice, and 200 comes in. Can we go to 220? I have it at 220, bid it up to 240. It's at 220. Internet bidder, would you like 240? I have 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold $220, 280-296. Next is lot number 68, and $200 is going to clear the book for the 1821 in Mint State 62. 220. Can we go to 240? I have it at 220. Anybody else online for 240? It's at 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold $220, 316-131. Next is lot number 69, and I have $220. Can we go to 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 240? I have 240, bid 260. I'm at 240 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 260? 240 bid 260 going once, twice, all in, all done. Sold $240, 236-778. Next, lot number 70 opens at $100 in Choice Mint State. Can we go to 120? I have it at $100 on the book, looking for 120 to advance. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $100, 309-834. Lot number 71 opens at $300. 1887 in Choice Mint State. 320 is going to overtake the book. Can we go to 340? It's at 320. Bidding live online. Who's going to go to 340? I have 320 bidded at 340 going once. 340 coming in. Underbidder, would you like 360? I have it at 340. 360. Would you bid it up to 380? 360 I have. Internet bidder, fair warning, looking for the 380. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance. Sold $360, 12-182. Next, lot number 72 is at $220, 240 bid 260. I have it at 260, bid it up to 280. 260 I have. Underbidder, would you like 280? I have 260, would you bid 280 going once? $280. Can we go to 300? I have it at 280. Anybody else online for 3? 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. $300 coming in. Can we go to 320? It's at 300. Are there any other bids at 320? 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold $300, 266-803. Lot number 73 is next, and I have $160. Can we bid it up to 180? An 1895 in Choice Mint State. At 160. Anybody else online for 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $160, 232-732. Lot number 74 is at $20. Can we go to $40? I have it at 20 on the book. Anybody else online for 40? I have 40, 60, bid it up to 80. 80 is a prior. One more bid, $100. Online bidder, are you sure? 80 on the book, going once. And $100 is going to overtake the book. Now looking for 120. I'm at $100. Would you bid it up to 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, 236-778. Next, lot number 75 is at $100. Can we go to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else online for 120? 120. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120 bidding live online. Any further advance at 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $120, 236-778. Next up is lot number 76. I have advance interest at 220. Can we go to 240? It's at 220. Any further advance at 240? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold $220. 2277.17. Lot number 77 is next, and I have $160. Can we go to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else online for 180? It's at 160, bid 180 going once. 160, would you bid 180 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $160, 2706. Lot number 78 is next. That's going to bring us to British Ghana for the 1891 4 pence in Gem Mint State at $140. Can we go to 160? I have 140 on the book. Anybody else online for 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $140, 215,599. Lot number 79 is at $2,200, looking for 24 from the British Virgin Islands. I have 2,400 coming in, looking for 25, 26, bid it up to 28. This is going to be the 2 shillings. I have it at 26, 28, 3,000, bid it up to 32. It's at $3,000. 3,200 is bid. 34 I have. 3,600 is next. I have it at 34. Underbidder comes in at 36, 38. Bid it up to 4,000. It's at 38. Who's going to advance the bidding to 4? 4,000 bid 42. 42 bid it up to 44. I have it at 42 bid 44. $4,200 I have. Online bidders, fair warning. Are we done? It's now or never. 44, 46, bid 48. I have it at 4,600 against you. Can you go to 4,800? 46 is the bid and the gavel's going up. Online bidders, I need a decision. 4,600, 4,800, 5,000. Can we go to 5,500? I have it at $5,000, looking for the 5,500. It's at 5,000. Anybody else online for 5,500? 5,000 on the web, looking for the 5,500 going once, and 55, 6,000, go 6,500. I have it at 6,000, bid it up to 65. 6,000, suspenseful bidding for lot number 79 at 6,000. Can we go to 6,500? Underbidder, are we done? 6,000 bid 65 going once. 6,000 bid 65 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold $6,000. Congratulations, 1191. Next is lot number 80, and I have a current bid of $2,000 here. Can we go to 2,200? I have it at 2,000 bid on the book. Any further demands at 2,200? It's at 2,200, bid it up to 24. 2,200 I have. Are there any other bidders at 2,400? 22, would you bid 24 going once? 22, would you bid 24 going twice? Last chance. Sold $2,200, 1191. Next is lot number 81, and I have $460. Can we bid it up to 480? I have it at 460 bid on the book. Anybody else online for 480? 480 on the web. 500 is bid. Can we go to 550? 500, looking for the 550. Anybody else online for 550? 500 bid 550 going once. 550 comes in. Can we go to 600? I have it at 550. Internet bidder, fair warning. And I have a cut bid of 575. 600 is next. It's at 575. Anybody else online for 6? 575. 600 is bid. Can you go to 650? It's at 600. Would you bid 650? 600. Would you bid 650 going once? Twice? All in, all done. Sold $600. 322,968. Next up, lot number 82 is going to be the AU53 at 220. Can we go to 240? I have it at 220 bid on the book. Anybody else online for 240? Internet bidders, are you interested in this one for 240? 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold $220. 310,869. Next, lot number 83. That's going to bring us to Chile. This is going to be the 1775 2 reales at 120. Bid 140. I have 140, 160, 180, $200. Can we go to 220? 220. It's at $200. 220, 240. Would you bid 260? 260. I have 240. Are there any other bids at 260? 260, 280. Bid it up to 3. Can ofrece 300. I have it at 280. Any further advance at 300? Alguien más? 300. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning. Sold $280. 30943. Next, lot number 84 is going to be the 1775. And I have $60. Can we go to $80? Looking for 80. I have 60 on the book, going once. 60 on the book, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $60, $28.98.47. Next, lot number 85 is the 1793 Real, and I have $60 coming in on the web, clearing the book. Can we go to $80? I have it at 60, bidding live online. Who's going to bid it up to 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Sold $60, $26.19.58. Next, lot number 86 is going to be the overdate in VF25, the 1796 over 5 at 180. Can we go to $200? 200. I have it at 180 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 200. 180 bid 200 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold $180, 316,647. Lot number 87 is next, and I have $100, 120, but it's a prior. Could you do 140? Online bidder. I have a prior book bid. The book had it first, and 140 is going to clear the book. Looking for 160. I have it at 140, bid it up to 160. Anybody else online for 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold $160, 1582. Next is lot number 88. This is going to be the 1790 half real at 160. Can we go to 180? Se busca 180. I have it at 160 on the book. Any further advance? Alguien más? 180, 180. 160 bid 180 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $160, 316,647. Next up, lot number 89, and I have a 1791 half real at $60. Can we go to $80? Avanzamos a 80. 80 is a prior. Could you do 100? Se busca 100. I have it at $80. Anybody else? Alguien más? $100, 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold $80, 1451. Next up, lot number 90 is the 1792 at $40. Internet, are you interested in this one for 60? Se busca 60. I have it at 40. Any further advance at 60? Alguien más con 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, 28.98.47. Lot number 91 is next on the 1793 and fine 12. I have a current bid of 40. Would you bid 60? 60. I have it at $40. Any further advance at 60? Avanzamos a 60. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. And I have the $60. Can we go to $80? Se busca 80. 60 on the web going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to you. $60. 16.94.05. Lot number 92. I am looking for an opening bid of $60. Any interest to start the bidding at 60? Internet bidders, problem free, VF20, and I see your 60, 80, bid it up to 100. Se busca 100. I have it at $80 bidding live online. Who's going to bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold $80, 29.98.47. Next up, lot number 93 is the 1801 at $40. Can we bid it up to 60? Avanzamos a 60. I have $40, bid 60, puja 60. I have it at 40, bid 60 going once. 40, bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, 28.98.47. Lot number 94 is next, and I have advance interest for the quarter real. 1799 at 120, bid it up to 140. 140. I have it at 120. Would you bid 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold $120, 7309. Next up, lot number 95 is going to be the 1812, and that's going to bring us to Ferdinand VII. I have it at $60. Can we go to $80? $80. I have it at 60. Anybody else online for 80? Alguien más con 80? 60 bid 80 going once. Twice. All in, all done. $80 comes in. Can we go to 100? Se busca 100. I have it at 80 on the web, looking for the 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold $80, 27.59.80. Next is lot number 96, and that's going to take us to the 1851 centavo in mid-state. I have it at 440, bid 460, 460. I'm at 440, bid it up to 460. ¿Quién ofrece 460? 440, would you bid 460 going once? 440, would you bid 460 going twice? Last chance. Sold. 440, 224, 107. Lot number 97 is next, and this is the 1855 peso in EF40 at 280. Can we bid it up to 3? Se busca 300. I have it at 280 on the book. Can we advance the bidding to 3? I have it at 300, bid 320, 320. It's at 300. Are there any other bids at 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? 300, bid 320 going once. Twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold. $300, 25, 64, 14. Next, lot number 98 is at $420 in Choice Mint State. Can we go to 440? 440. I have it at 420, bid 440. ¿Quién ofrece 440? 420, bid it at 440 going once. 420, bid it at 440. 440 coming in on the web. Now looking for 460. ¿Quién ofrece 460? Ahora sigue 480, looking for 480. I have it at 460. Would you bid it up to 480? Anybody else online? 480. 460 I have. Would you bid 480 going once? 480 I have. 500 is next. Sigue 500. I have it at 480. Internet bidder, are we done? Looking for the 500. Final $20 bidding increment. Alguien más. $20 más. 480 bid 500 going once. Twice. Last chance. 500 as the gavel strikes. Looking for 550. It's at $500. Can we bid 550? Avanzamos a 550. Or 525. 525. 500 bid 550 going once. Twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $500. 2759.80. Lot number 99 is next. Is going to be the 2 pesos in Gem Mint State, 1927 at 140. Bid it up to 160. ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have it at 140. Are there any other bids at 160? ¿Alguien más? 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $140. 2571.93. Next, lot number 100 is the 1932 peso in 66, and I have $80. Can we go to 100? Se busca 100. I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else online for 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? 80, would you bid 100 going once? 80, would you bid 100 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $80. 27.34. Next, lot number 101. That's going to conclude Chile and bring us to Colombia. I have a current bid of $360. Can we go to 380? Se busca 380. I have 360 bid. Anybody else online for 380? Alguien más? 380. I have it at 360 bid, 380 going once, twice. Last chance. Alguien más? 380 comes in. Can we go to $400? Se busca 400. I have 380, 400. Can we go to 420? 420. It's at $400. Anybody else online for 420? Alguien más? 420. 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $400. And that's going to sell to 52. Lot number 102. I need an opening bid of 480 for the 1784 real. And I have it. 480. Bid it up to 5. Se busca 500. I have it at 480. Are there any other bids at 5? ¿Quién ofrece 500? 480 bid 500 going once. 480 bid 500 going twice. Last chance. $500 as the gavel strikes. Looking for 550. I have it at 500. Underbidder, would you like 550? 550, bid it up to 6. ¿Quién ofrece 600? It's at 550. Internet bidders, are we done? Alguien más? 600. 550 bid 600 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold. 550. Paddle number 52. Lot number 103. The Silver Proclamation Medallic for Reales. I have $240, $260, $280, $300, $320, $340, $360, $380, $400, $420 is a prior. Could you do $440? $440. I have it at $420, $440. You've cleared the book. Looking for $460. I have it at $440. Would you bid it up to $460? ¿Quién ofrece $460? I have it at $440 bidding live online going once. $440 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold. $440. 227,539. Lot number 104 is going to be the overdate sobre fecha at $100. Can we go to 120? 120. I have it at $100. Are there any other bids at 120? Alguien más? 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, $27.61.30. Lot number 105 is next, and I have $80 here. Can we go to 100? Avanzamos a 100. I'm bid $80. Anybody else online for 100? Alguien más? $100. I have 100, but it's a prior. Could you do 120? 120. It's at $100. Looking for the 122 advance. ¿Quién ofrece más? 120. 100 bid 120 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold $100. $28.98.47. Lot number 106 is at $40. Can we bid it up to 60? I have it at 40 on the book. Anybody else online for 60? Alguien más? 60. Ahora sigue 80. Looking for 80. I have it at 60. Would you bid $80? 60 I have. Looking for the 80 going once. 60 I have. Would you bid it up to 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $60. $260.545. Lot number 107 is going to be the 8 escudos, 1813 at $3,200. Can we go to 34? I have it at 32. Would you bid it up to 34? 3,400. 3,200 is the bid going once. 3,200 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold $3,200, 7309. Next up, lot number 108 is at $900. This is going to be for the 1814 escudo in AU58. Near mint. Take a look at the luster there. $900. Can we go to 950? 950. I have 900 bid 950 going once. 900 bid 950 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $900, $79.38. Next up, lot number 109 is going to be the Real at $100. Can we go to 120? I have $100. Anybody else on the web for 120? It's at 100, bid it at 120 going once. 100, bid it at 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, $28.98.47. Lot number 110 is the 1810 and fine 12 at $60. Can we go to $80? I have 60 bid. Any further demands at 80? I have it at 60, bid it up to 80 going once. 60, bid it up to 80 going twice. Last chance. $80, $100 I have, 120 is next. Siga 120. I'm at $100. Would you bid it up to 120? ¿Quién ofrece más? 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $100, $28.98.47. Next, lot number 111 is the 1812 at $60, $80, $100, 120. Can we go to 140? 140. I have it at 120. Would you bid it up to 140? 120 I have. 140 is next. ¿Quién ofrece más? 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold $120, $26.19.58. Lot number 112 is at $60. Can we go to $80? Se busca 80. 80 is a prior. Could you do 100? I have it at $80. Internet, I need one more bid. Could you do 100? 120. $100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold $80. $28.98.47. Lot number 113 is the 1818 at $60. Any interest in this one for 80? Avanzamos a 80. I have it at 60, bid 80 going once. 60, bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold $60, $28.98.47. Lot number 114 is next, and I have advance interest at $60. Can we go to $80? Se busca 80. I have it at 60 on the book going once. $60 on the book going twice. Last chance. Sold $60, $28.98.47. Next, lot number 115 is going to be the 1810 Quarter Real in VG10. I have a current bid of $60. Can we go to $80? Avanzamos a 80. I have it at 60 here. Anybody else online for 80? Alguien más con 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. And 80 comes in, but it's a prior. Could you do 100? Se busca 100. I have it at $80. Anybody else online for 100? Alguien más, $100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold $80, $280.436. Lot number 116 is going to be at $180. Looking for 200. Se busca 200. I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else online for 200? Alguien más, 200. 180, would you bid 200 going once? 180, would you bid 200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold 180 to 280-296. Next up, lot number 117 is going to be the 20 centavos, and I have a current bid of $60. Can we go to $80? Se busca 80. I have it at 60 on the book, 80 on the web. Can we go to $100? Se busca 100. I'm bid 80 on the web. Any further demands at 100? Alguien más con $100? 80, would you bid 100 going once? 80, would you bid 100 going twice? Anybody else? All in, all done. Sold $80, 280296. Next, lot number 118, the 1956 peso in gem mint state at $160. Can we go to 180? I have 160 bid. Any further advance at 180? Alguien más con 180? I have it at 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 bid, 180 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance to bid. Sold $160 to 19,588. Lot number 119, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Any interest to start the bidding here at 40? Looking for an opening bid of $40 for lot number 119. $40. Can we go to $60? I have it at 40 on the web. Who's going to bid it up to 60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance. Sold $40, 227,539. Next up, lot number 120. It's going to be the mint error. Struck 25% off center on the 10 centavos. And I have a current bid of 60. Can we go to $80? I have 60 bid. Any further advance at 80? Alguien más con 80? I have it at 60. Bid it up to 80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold $60. 35,699. Lot number 121 is at $140. Can we go to 160 for the proof? Deep cameo surfaces. At 140, bid 160. 160. 140, bid it up to 160 going once. 140, bid it up to 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $140, 226,773. Next up, lot number 122 is at $60. Can we go to $80? Se busca 80. I have 60 bid on the book. Any further advance at 80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? 60 bid it at 80 going once. 60 bid it at 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $60 to 50.53. Next up, lot number 123. That's going to start us in Costa Rica with the contemporary counterfeit. I have $200 looking for 220. Se busca 220. I have it at 200. Would you bid 220? Alguien más? 220. 200 bid 220 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold $200, 233,870. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, allow us a quick moment to swap auctioneers over to Christine.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are continuing this session with lot 124. The current bid is at 280. Do I hear 300? We have 320 as our current bid. I'm looking for 340. 360 is our current bid. Do I hear 380? 400 is the current bid. 440, 480. 500. I'm looking for 550 now. 550 is in. Do I hear 600? 550 is going once. 550. We have 600, looking for 650 now. 600 is in. 650 is in. Looking for 700. 650 is in. We have 700. We have 750. I'm looking for 800 to advance. 800 is in. Looking for 850. 850 is in. Looking for 900. 850 is going once. We have 900, 950. Now I'm looking for 1,000. 950 is in. Do I hear 1,000? 950 is going once. 950 is going twice. We have 1,000. I am now looking for 1,100. We have a cut bid of 1050. I still need 1,100 to advance. 1050 is going once. We have 1,100. We have 1,200. Looking for 1,300. 1,200 is in. Do I hear 1,300? 1,200 is going once. We have 1,300. 1,400 up now. Looking for 1,500. 1,400 bid 1,500. 1,400 is going once. We have 1,500, 1,600, looking for 1,700. 1,600 is going once. 1,600, 1,700 is in, looking for 1,800 now. 1,700, we have 1,800. I am now looking for 1,900. 1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. 1,900 is in. Now I am looking for 2,000. 2,000 is in, looking for 2,200. Do I hear 2,200? 2,000. We have 2,200, looking for 2,400. We are up at 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. 2,400 is going once. 2,400 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 2,400 to paddle 35699. Moving on to lot 125. The current bid is at 280. Do I hear 300? 280 is in. We have 320. I am looking for 340 now. We have 360 as our current bid, 400, 440, 460, 480. I am looking for 500 now. Current bid is at 480. It is now up to 500. Looking for 550. 500 is in. Do I hear 550? $500 is going once. So we have 550. Looking for 600. 600 is in. Do I hear 650? $600 is going once. We have 650. Now I'm looking for 700. 700 is in. Do I hear 750? 750 is in. We have 800 in. 850. 900. Looking for 950. 900 is our current bid. Do I hear 950? 900 is going once. We have 950. Now I'm looking for 1,000. 950. We are up to 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. We have 1,100. Do we hear 1,200? 1,100. We have 1,200 as our current bid, looking for 1,300. 1,300 is in. 1,400. Now I'm looking for 1,500. 1,500 is in. 1,600. I'm now asking for 1,700. $1,600 is our current bid. Would you go 1,700? Yes, you would. 1,800 is up, looking for 1,900 now. $1,800 is our current bid. Would you go 1,900? We have 1,800. Looking for 1,900. $1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Last call. Sold at $1,800 to paddle 35699. Moving on to lot 126. The current bid is at 300. Do I hear 320? We have 340 as our current bid. 380. Looking for 400. We are up to 420 now. 440 is our asking price. Looking for 460 is our current bid, excuse me. Looking for 480. 460 is our current bid. We're up to 480 now. Looking for 500. 480, we have 500 as our current bid. Looking at 550. 500 is in. Do I hear 550? $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Fair. We have a cut bid of 525. Looking for 550. Current bid, we are up to 550 now. Looking for 600. 550 is in. Do I hear 600? $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $550 to paddle 8657. Moving on to lot 127. Current bid is at 420. Do I hear 440? 420 is in. We have 440. Looking for 460 now. We have 460. I need 480 to advance. We have 480. Looking for 500. 500 is in. Looking for 550. We have 550. Do I hear 600? 550 is in. Would you bid 600? We have a cut bid of 575. I need 600 to advance. We have 600. Looking for 650. 600 is in. I need 650 to advance. $600. We have 650. 700 is what we're looking for. We are at 700. Now I'm looking for 750. 700 is in. Do I hear 750? $700 is going once. $700 is going twice. Last call. Sold at $700 to paddle 322986. Moving on to lot 128. The current bid is at 200. Do I hear 220? We have 220 as a current bid. Looking for 240 now. We are at 240, looking for 260. We are at 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360. Looking for 380 now. 360 is in. Do I hear 380? $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $360 to paddle 5-2. Moving on to lot 129. The current bid is at 160. Do I hear 180? We have 180 looking for 200. 180 is in. Do I hear 200? We have 200. Would you bid 220? We're up to 220 looking for 240. 220 is in. Do we hear 240? $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last call. Sold at $220 to paddle 289351. Moving on to lot 130, current bid is at 160. Do I hear 180? We are up to 180, looking for 200. 180 is in. Would you bid 200? 180 is with the webs, looking for 200. 180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call. We're up at 200, 220, looking for 240 now. 220 is in. Do I hear 240? $220. We're looking for 240. $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last call. Sold at $220 to paddle 289351. Moving on to lot 131, the current bid is at 180. Do I hear 200? We are at 200. We are at 220, looking for 240 now. 220 is in. Would you bid 240? $220. We have 240, looking for 260. $240 is in. Would you bid 260? $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call. We're up at 260, looking for 280 now. 260 is in. Would you bid 280? $260 is going once. $260 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $260 to paddle 8657. Moving on to lot 132, the current bid is at 340 now, 380, excuse me. Looking for 400. $380 is in. Would you bid 400? $380 is going once. $380 is going twice. Last call. Sold at $380 to paddle 1191. Moving on to lot 133. Current bid is at 100. Do I hear 120? We're up at 140 now, looking for 160. Current bid is at 140. Do I hear 160? 140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $140 to paddle 292575. Next up, we have lot 134. The current bid is at 280. Now it is up to 300, looking for 320. We're up at 320, looking for 340. 320 is in. Do I hear 340? We have 360. We are at 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480. Anyone? 460 is our current bid, looking for 480. 460 is going once. 460 is going twice. We have 480 is our current bid. Now I'm looking for 500. 500 is in. Would you bid 550? 500 is in. Would you go 550? We have 550, looking for 600 now. 550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $550 to paddle 256414. Moving on to lot 135. The current bid is at 1,000. Do I hear 1,100? 1,000 is in. Would you bid 1,100? 1,000 is going once. 1,000 is going twice. Last call. We have 1,100. Now I'm looking for 1,200. 1,100 is in. I need $1,200 to advance. 1,100 is going once. 1,100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at 1,100 to paddle 282780. Moving on to lot 136, the current bid is at 850. Do I hear 900? Current bid is at 850. Do I hear 900? 850 is going once. 850 is going twice. Last call. Sold at $850 to paddle 8657. Lot 137, the current bid is at $40. Over here, 60. 40 is our current bid. I need 60 to advance. $40 is going once. We have $60. Now I'm looking for 80. 60 is with the web. I need 80 to advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $60 to paddle 288131. Moving on to lot 138, the current bid is at 100. Do I hear 120? Current bid is at 100. I need 120 to advance. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call. Sold at $100 to paddle 133886. Moving on to lot 139, the current bid is at 440. Do I hear 460? We're up at 550. We are now asking for 600. Current bid is at 600, looking for 650. 650 is our current bid, looking for 700 now. Current bid is up to 700, looking for 750. 750 is in, looking for 800. 800 is in, looking for 850. 850 is in, looking for 900. 900 is in, looking for 950. 950 is in. I need 1,000 to advance. $950 is going once. $950, we have 1,000. Now I'm looking for 1,100. 1,000 is in. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is going once. 1,000 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $1,000 to paddle 8657. Moving on to lot 140. The current bid is at 160. Would you go 180? 160 is in. I need 180 to advance. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call. We have 180 looking for 200 now. 180 is our current bid. I need $200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call. We have 200. 220 is what we're looking for now. 200 is in. Would you bid 220? $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $200 to paddle 253955. Moving on to lot 141. The current bid is at 80. I need 100 to advance. 80 is our current bid. I need $100 to advance. We have 100 on the web. Now I'm looking for 120. $100 is in. I need 120 to advance. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. We have 120 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 140. Current bid of 120 is with the web. I need 140 to advance. $120. We have 140 as a current bid. Now we're asking for 160. Current bid of 140. Would you bid 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $140 to paddle 1067. Next up, lot 142. Current bid is at 300. Do I hear 320? Current bid is at 300. I need 320 to advance. $300 is going once. $300 going twice. Fair and final warning. We have 340 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 360. Current bid is up to now 340. I need 360 to advance. $340 is in. Looking for 360. $340 is going once. We have 380 as our current bid. Looking for 400 now. 380 is our current bid. Would you bid 400? 380 is going once. $380 is going twice. We have $400 as our current bid. Looking for 420 now. The current bid is at 400. I need 420 to advance. $400 is in. It is going once. $400 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $400 to paddle 269054. Moving on to lot 143, current bid is at 100. I need 120 to advance. The current bid is at 100. I need 120 to advance. We have 120 as our current bid. Now I'm asking for 140. 140 is in, looking for 160 now. 160 is in, looking for 180. 160 is our current bid. Do I hear 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call. We have 180 in, looking for 200 now. 180 is our current bid. I need 200 to advance. $180 is going once. We have 200 as a current bid, and we are looking for 220. 200 is in. Would you bid 220? $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $200 to paddle 1666. Moving on to lot 144, the current bid is at 100. Do I hear 120? We have 120 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 140. 120 is with the web, looking for 140. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $120 to paddle 1666. We are moving on to lot 145. The current bid is at 2,200. I need 2,400 to advance. Current bid is at 2,200. Would you go 2,400? 2,200 is going once. 2,200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $2,200 to paddle 267593. Moving on to lot 146, the current bid is at 1,100. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 is in. Would you bid 1,200? $1,100 is going once. $1,100 is going twice. Last call. We have a cut bid of 1,150. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,150 is in. Would you bid 1,200? 1,150 is going once. 1,150 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $1,150 to paddle 297375. We are moving on to lot 147. The current bid is at 1,400. I need 1,500 to advance. 1,400 is our current bid. Do I hear 1,500? $1,400 is going once. $1,400 is going twice. We have 1,500 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 1,600. 1,500 is in. Do I hear 1,600? $1,500 is going once. $1,500 is going twice. We have 1,600 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 1,700. $1,600 is our current bid. Would you go 1,700? $1,600 is going once. $1,600 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $1,600 to paddle 297375. We are moving on to lot 148. The current bid is at 60. Do I hear 80? 60 is our current bid. I need $80 to advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $60 to paddle 1530. Lot 149, the current bid is at 80. I need 100 to advance. Current bid is at 80. I need 100 to advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. We are up to $120, Looking for $140 now. Current bid is at 120. I need 140 to advance. Current bid of 120 is going once. Current bid of $120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Current bid is up to 160 now, looking for 180. 160 is in. I need 180 to advance. 160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $160 to paddle 1802. Moving on to lot 150, the current bid is at 40. I need 60 to advance. 140 is in. I need $60 to advance. $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Last call. And it is, the lot is still open. The current bid is at $60. I need 80 to advance. $60 is in. I need 80 to advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $60 to paddle 284048. Lot 151, the current bid is at 60. Do I hear 80? Current bid is at 60. I need 80 to advance. $60 is in. I need $80 to advance. Current bid is at 60. It is going once. 60 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $60 to paddle 308076. Lot 152, current bid is at 80. I need 100 to advance. $80 is in. I need 100 to advance. $80 is our current bid. Do I hear 100? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call. We have $100 in. I'm looking for 120 now. $100 is our current bid. 120 is what we're looking for. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $100 to paddle 284048. Moving on to lot 153. The current bid is at 100. I need 120 to advance. $100 is in. I need 120 to advance. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call. We have 120 as our current bid. Looking for 140 now. Current bid is up to 120. I need 140 to advance. 120 is in. Looking for 140. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $120 paddle 284048. Moving on to lot 154. The current bid is at $280. I need $300 to advance. $280 is our current bid. Do I hear 300? We have 300. Looking for 320 now. $300 is in. Would you bid 320? $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $300 to paddle 239918. Moving on to lot 155. Current bid is at $280. Do I hear 300? $280 is in. Would you bid 300? $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $280 to paddle 285916. Moving on to lot 156. The current bid is at 60. Do I hear 80? Current bid is at 60. I need 80 to advance. We have 80 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 100. 80 is in. Would you bid 100? 80 is going once. 80. We have 100 as our current bid. I'm looking for 120 now. $100. We have 120. Looking for 140. 120 is with the web. I need 140 to advance. 120 is in. I need 140. We have 140 as our current bid. Looking for 160 now. 140 is with the web. I need 160 to advance. 140 is going once. We have 160. Looking for 180 now. 160 is in. Would you bid 180? 160 is with the web. Looking for 180. 160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $160 to paddle 2191. Moving on to lot 157. The current bid is at $340. Would you bid 360? We are up to 380. Looking for 400 now. We are up to 420, 460, 500. Looking for 550 now. We are up to 550. Now I'm looking for 600. 550 is in. Would you bid 600? $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $550 to paddle 1926. Moving on to lot 158. I need $100 to open this bid. The asking price is 100. Do I hear 100 for this lot? We have 100 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 120. We have 120. I'm looking for 140. I have 120. Would you bid 140? 120 is in. Looking for 140. All right. Well, 120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $120 to paddle 27513. Oh. Excuse me, the lot is still open at 140. I am looking for 160 now. The lot is still open at 140. Would you bid 160? Bid is at 140. Would you go 160? $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $140 to paddle 1666. Moving on to lot 159, the current bid is at 180. Would you go 200? 180 is in. I need 200 to advance. 180 is in. I need 200 to advance. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $180 to paddle 1926. Next lot, lot 160. Current bid is at 180. Do I hear 200? Current bid is at 180. I need 200 to advance. 180 is in. Would you go 200? 180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $180 to paddle 1926. Excuse me. Next lot, lot 161. The current bid is at 60. I need 80 to advance. $60 is in. Would you bid 80? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $60 to paddle 2246. Moving on to lot 162. The current bid is at 260. Would you go 280? We are up to 300, 340, 380. Look, we are up to 420, 460, 500, 550. Looking for 600 now. 550 is in. I'm looking for 600. We're up at 600, looking for 650 now. We're up at 650, looking for 700. 650 is in. Would you bid 700? 675, a cut bid, looking for 700. 675 is in. We are up at 700. Now I'm looking for 750. 700 is in. Would you bid 750? $700 is going once. $700 is going twice. Fair and final warning. We're up at 750 now as our current bid, looking for 800. 750 is in. Would you bid 800? 750. We are at a cut bid of 775, looking for 800. 775 is our current bid. I need $800 to advance. All right, $775 is going once. $775 going twice. Fair and final warning. We're up at 800 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 850. Current bid is at 800. I need 850 to advance. We have 850, looking for 900 now. 850 is in with a web, looking for 900. 850 is going once. $850 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $850, paddle 134986. Moving on to lot 163, the current bid is at $40 over here. 60. Current bid is at 40. I need 60 to advance. We have 60 as our current bid, looking for 80 now. We have 80 as our current bid. We are asking for $100, excuse me. Current bid is at 80. I need 100 to advance. $80 is with the web. I need 100 to advance. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $80 to paddle 52. Moving on to lot 164, the current bid is at $80. I need 100 to advance. We have 100 as a current bid, looking for 120 now. $100 is our current bid. Do I hear 120? $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $100 to paddle 248203. Moving on to lot 165, we need an opening bid of $60. Do I hear $60? For lot 165, I need $60 to start the bidding. $60, we have $60 as a current bid, looking for 80 now. $60 is in, would you bid 80? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $60 to paddle 52. Lot 166, the current bid is at $1,650. I need $1,700 to advance. $1,650 is our current bid. Do I hear $1,700? $1,650 is going once. $1,650 is going twice. Last call. We have $1,700 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for $1,800. $1,700 is in. Would you go $1,800? $1,700 is going once. $1,700 is going twice. We have $1,800 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for $1,900. $1,800 is in. I am looking for $1,900. $1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $1,800 to paddle 297375. Moving on to lot 167, we need an opening bid of $20 for this lot. Do we hear 20? We are asking for 20 to start the bidding for this lot. All right, $20 is going once. $20 is going twice. Last call. And we will respectfully pass on this lot. Moving on to lot 168, the current bid is at $700. I need $750 to advance. $700 is in. Would you bid $750? $700 is going once. $700 is going twice. We have a cut bid of $725, and I'm looking for $750. Current bid is at $725, looking for $750. $725 is going once. $725 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $725 to paddle 256414. Moving on to lot 169, the current bid is at $120. Do I hear $140? $120 is in. Would you bid $140? $120 for this lot is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $120 to paddle 292575. We are moving on to lot 170. The current bid is at $320. I'm looking for $340. $320 is in. Would you bid $340? $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $320 to paddle 312275. Next lot, lot 171. Current bid is at $220. Would you go $240? $220 is in. I need $240 to advance. We have $240 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for $260. Current bid is at $240. Would you go $260? All right, $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $240 to paddle 260545. Lot 172, current bid is at $120. Do I hear $140? Current bid is at $120. I need $140 to advance. $120 is in. We are up at $160 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for $180. Current bid is at $160. Do I hear $180? Current bid is at $160. It is going once. $160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $160 to paddle 253498. Moving on to lot 173. Current bid is at $420. It is up to $460 now, $480. Looking for $500. Current bid is at $480. I need $500 to advance. $480 is in, and we are up at $500 now, looking for $550. $550 is our current bid, now looking for $600. $550 is in, now we're at a cut bid at $575, up to $600, looking for $650 now. $600, excuse me, is in, looking for $650. $600 is going once. $600 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $600 to paddle 249751. Moving on to lot 174, the current bid is at $220. I need $240 to advance. $220 is in. I'm looking for $240. $220. We're up at $240, looking for $260. We're up at $260. Now I'm looking for $280. $260 is in. Would you bid $280? $260 is going once. $260 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $260 to paddle 249751. Moving on to lot 175, the current bid is at $140. Do I hear $160? $140 is in. I need $160 to advance. $140. We're up at $160, looking for $180 now. $160 is in. Do I hear $180? $160 is going once. We have $180, looking for $200 now. $180 is in, looking for $200 now. $200 is our current bid. Would you go $220? $200 is in. I need $220 to advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $200 to paddle 260545. Moving on to lot 176, the current bid is at 40. Would you go 60? $40 is our current bid. Current bid is up to 60. Now looking for 80. 60 is in. Would you go 80? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $60 to paddle 226994. We are moving on to lot 177. The current bid is at 120. Would you go 140? 120 is in. I need 140 to advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $120 to paddle 226743. Moving on to lot 178, the current bid is at 80. I need 100 to advance. 80 is in. Would you bid 100? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. We have 100 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 120. Current bid is at 100. I need 120 to advance. Current bid of 100 is going once. Current bid of 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. We are up to 120 now, looking for 140. Current bid is at 120. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. $140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $120 to paddle 226994. Moving on to lot 179, the current bid is at 60. I need 80 to advance. 60 is in. Would you bid 80? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. We're up at 80 now. Now I'm looking for 100. 80 is our current bid with the web. I need 100 to advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call. We are at 100 now, looking for 120. Current bid is up to 100 now. I need 120 to advance. Current bid of 100 is going once. Current bid of 100 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $100 to paddle 226994. Moving on to lot 180, the current bid is at 60. I need 80 to advance. $60 is in. I need 80 to advance. We have a current bid of 80 now, looking for 100. Current bid is up to 80 now. I need 100 to advance. $80 is with the web. It is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $80 to paddle 280296. Moving on to lot 181, we need $40 as our asking bid to start the bidding. So $40 is in, $40 is going once, $40 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold. We will respectfully pass on this lot. Moving on to lot 182. Current bid is at 120, looking for 140. Current bid of 120, do I hear 140? 120 is in. I need 140 to advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $120 to paddle 238205. Moving on to lot 183. The current bid is at 140. I need 160 to advance. 140 is in. Would you bid 160? $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $140 to paddle 292575. Moving on to lot 184. The current bid is at $1,100. I need $1,200 to advance. $1,100 is in. Would you bid $1,200? We're up to $1,300 now, looking for $1,400. We're up to $1,500, $1,600 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for $1,700. $1,700 is in. Now I'm looking for $1,800. $1,700 is our current bid. Would you go $1,800? We are at a cut bid of $1,750. I still need $1,800. We're at $1,800, looking for $1,900 now. $1,800 is in. $1,900 is in. Now the asking price is $2,000. $1,900 is our current bid. Would you go $2,000? We're at a cut bid of $1,950, looking for $2,000. $1,950 is in. I need $2,000 to advance. $1,950 is going once. $1,950 is going twice. We have a current bid of $2,000 now, looking for $2,200. We have a current bid of $2,100. I'm still asking for $2,200. 2100 is in. I need 2200 to advance. 2100 is going once. 2100 is going twice. We have a current bid of 2200. Now looking for 2400. 2200 is our current bid. 2400 is what we're looking for. 2200 is going once. 2200 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $2,200 to paddle, 35699. Moving on to lot 185. Current bid is at 300. Do I hear 320? We are at 320 now is our current bid. Now I'm looking for 340. $320 is in. I need 340 to advance. $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Last call. We are at a current bid of 340. Now I'm looking for 360. Current bid is up to 340 now. I'm looking for 360. $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $340 to paddle, 256414. Moving on to lot 186. The current bid is at 340. I'm looking for 360. Current bid is at 340. Would you bid 360? $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $340 to paddle, 273644. Moving on to lot 187. The current bid is at 180. I need 200 to advance. 180 is in. Would you bid 200? $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. We have a current bid of 220, 240, 260. 300 is our current bid. 320. Looking for 340 now. 320 is in. I need 340 to advance. $320 is in. Would you bid 340? $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $320 to paddle, 256414. Moving on to lot 188. The current bid is at 100. Do I hear 120? We have 120 looking for 140 now. 120 is in. I need 140 to advance. We have 140. Now I'm looking for 160. 140 is our current bid. 160 is what I need to advance. 140 is in. It is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call. Sold at $140 to paddle, 256414. Moving on to lot 189. The current bid is at $3,600. Excuse me. I am looking for $3,800. $3,600 is our current bid. I am looking for $3,800. $3,600 is going once. $3,600 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $3,600 to paddle, 1191. Moving on to lot 190. The current bid is at 300. Would you go 320? $300 is in. I need 320 to advance. $300 is going once. We have 320 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 340. $320 is in. $340 is in. Now I'm looking for 360. $340 is our current bid. Would you go 360? $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $340 to paddle, 321381. We're moving on to lot 191. The current bid is at 180. Do I hear 200? 180 is in. We have 200 as a current bid. I need 220 to advance. $200 is in. Would you bid 220? $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $200 to paddle, 261958. Moving on to lot 192. Current bid is at 320. Do I hear 340? $320 is in. I need 340 to advance. $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $320 to paddle, 35699. Moving on to lot 193. Current bid is at 140. Do I hear 160? We have a current bid of 160. Now I'm looking for 180. 160 is with the web. I need 180 to advance. 160 is in. Do I hear 180? $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $160 to paddle, 35699. Next lot, lot 194. The current bid is at 140. Do I hear 160? 140 is in. I need 160 to advance. 140 is our current bid. I need 160 to advance. We have 160 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for 180. We have 180. Now I need 200 to advance. 180 is in with a web, looking for 200. $180. We are up to 200 now. Now I'm looking for 220. $200 with the web. I am looking for 220. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $200 to paddle 219003. Moving on to lot 195. The current bid is at 240. I need 260 to advance. 240 is in. Would you bid 260? $240 is going once. 200. We have a current bid of 260. Now I'm looking for 280. 260 is in. 280 is in. Looking for 300. 280 is our current bid. Would you go 300? $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $280 to paddle 321381. Next lot, lot 196. Current bid is at 120. Do I hear 140? We're at 140, looking for 160. 140 is in, 160 is in, looking for 180. 180 is in, looking for 200. 180 is in, looking for 200. $180 is going once. We're at current bid of 200, looking for 220 now. 200 is in, looking for 220. Current bid of 200 is going once. Current bid of $200 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $200 to paddle 261958. We're moving on to lot 197. The current bid is at 120. I need 140 to advance. We have 140 looking for 160. 160 looking for 180 now. Current bid is at 160. Do I hear 180? 160 is going once. 160. We have 180. Now I'm looking for 200. We have 200 as a current bid. Now I'm looking for 220. Current bid is at 200. Would you go 220? $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $200 to paddle 35699. Moving on to lot 198. The current bid is at 60. I need 80 to advance. $60, looking for 80. $60 is going once. We have 100 as a current bid, looking for 120 now. 120, looking for 140 now. Current bid is at 120, looking for 140. 120 is going once. 120. We have 140, looking for 160 now. Current bid is at 140, looking for 160. Current bid of 140 is going once. Current bid of 140 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $140 to paddle 35699. We're moving on to lot 199. Current bid is at 160. Do I hear 180? We're at 180, looking for 200 now. 180 is in. I am looking for 200. 200 is in, looking for 220. 220 is in, looking for 240. 220 is our current bid. Would you go 240? 240 is in, looking for 260 now. 260 is in, looking for 280 now. 260 is our current bid. Would you go 280? 200, we have 280. Now I'm looking for 300. 280 is in, looking for 300. $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $280 to paddle 1582. We are moving on to lot 200. Current bid is at 60. Do I hear 80? $60 is in. I need 80 to advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $60 to paddle 270642. Moving on to lot 201, the current bid is at 40. I need 60 to advance. We have 60, looking for 80 now. Current bid is at 60. Would you go 80? $60. We have 80. Now I'm looking for 100. $80 is in. I need 100 to advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $80 to paddle 35699. Moving on to lot 202. Current bid is at $3,600. I need $3,800 to advance. $3,600 is in. Would you bid $3,800? Excuse me. Current bid of $3,600 is going once. Current bid of $3,600 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $3,600 to paddle 10493. Next lot, lot 203. Current bid is at $2,200. I need $2,400 to advance. Current bid is at $2,200. Would you go $2,400? $2,200 is going once. We have $2,400 as a current bid. Now I'm looking for $2,600. $2,600 is in. Looking for $2,800. $2,600 is going once. $2,600. We're up to $3,000 now. Now I'm looking for $3,200. $3,000 is our current bid. Would you go $3,200? $3,000 is going once. $3,000 is going twice. Fair and final warning. We are up to $3,400 now as our current bid. I am looking for $3,600 now. $3,400 is in. Would you go $3,600? $3,400 is going once. We have $3,600 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for $3,800. $3,600 is our current bid. Would you go $3,800? We have $3,800 as our current bid. Now we're up to $4,000. $3,800 is our current bid. I need $4,000 to advance. $3,800 is going once. $3,800 is going twice. We are at $4,000 now. I need $4,200 to advance. $4,000 is our current bid. I need $4,200 to advance. $4,000 is going once. $4,000 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Current bid is now up to $4,200. I am now looking for $4,400. $4,200 is in. I'm looking for $4,400. $4,200 is going once. $4,200 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $4,200 to paddle 10493. We're moving on to lot 204. Current bid is at $360. I'm looking for $380. $360 is in. I need $380 to advance. $360 is going once. $360. We have a current bid of $380. Now I'm looking for $400. $380 is in. I need $400 to advance. $380 is going once. $380 is going twice. $400 is in. Now I'm looking for $440. $420 is our current bid. Looking for $440. $440 is in. I'm looking for $160. $460 is in. Looking for $180. $460 is in. Looking for $480. $460 is going once. $460 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $460 to paddle 1666. We're moving on to lot 205. Current bid is at $280. I need $300 to advance. $280 is in. Would you go $300? $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $280 to paddle 280296. Moving on to lot 206. The current bid is at $280. I'm looking for $300. Current bid is at $280. Do I hear $300? $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $280 to paddle 280296. Next lot, 207. Current bid is at $280. I am looking for $300 yet again. $280 is our current bid. Would you go $300? $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. We have $300 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for $320. $300 is in. Would you go $320? $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $300 to paddle 1666. Moving on to lot 208. The current bid is at $120. I need $140 to advance. $120 is our current bid. Would you go $140? $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $120 to paddle 35699. Moving on to lot 209. The current bid is at $280. I am looking for $300. Current bid is at $280. Would you go $300? $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold at $280. Excuse me. The lot is still open and the current bid is now up to $300, looking for $320. $300 is our current bid for this lot 209. I'm looking for $320. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold at $300 to paddle 261958. Moving on to lot 210. The current bid is at 200. Do I hear 220? We have 220, 240 as our current bid, looking for 260. 240 is in, 260 is in, looking for 280. 280 is in, looking for 300. 300 is in, looking for 320. Current bid is at 300. Current bid is at 320 now, looking for 340. 340 is in, looking for 360. 340, 360 is our current bid, looking for 380. 360 is in, would you bid 380? $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Last call. It is sold at $360 a paddle, 35699. Moving on to lot 211. Current bid is at 220. Do I hear 240? 220 is in. Would you bid 240? $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $220 a paddle, 233870. Moving on to lot 212. Current bid is now up to $3,500. I need $3,600 to advance. $3,500 is in. Would you bid $3,600? Current bid is at $3,600, looking for $3,800. $3,600 is our current bid. Would you go $3,800? $3,600 is going once. $3,600 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $3,600 a paddle, 222265. Next lot, 213. The current bid is at $950. I need $1,000 to advance. Now, we have $1,100 as our current bid, looking for $1,200. $1,100 is in. Would you go $1,200? $1,300 is our current bid. Now I'm looking for $1,400. We have $1,500 as our current bid. Now I'm looking for $1,600. $1,500 is in. Would you go $1,600? $1,700 is in. Looking for $1,800. $1,700 is our current bid. Would you go $1,800? $1,700 is going once. $1,700. We have a current bid of $1,800. Now I'm looking for $1,900. $1,800 is in. Would you go $1,900? $1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Last call. We have a current bid of $1,900. Now I'm looking for $2,000. $1,900 is in. I'm looking for $2,000. $1,900 is in. Would you go $2,000? $1,900 is going once. $1,900 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold at $1,900 to paddle, 260798. And with that, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for bidding. Please stand by as we switch auctioneers.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Gabriel. We're going to continue along here with Guatemala. We're on lot number 214. We have one escudo, 1825. Un escudo de Nueva Guatemala. I have $1,800 currently online, looking for 19 to advance. Any further interest here at 19? Alguien más con 1900? It's $1,800 right now, going once. And I have 18.5 in the lead. Can we get to 1900? Alguien más con 1900? Y ahora 2000 se pide. Ahora 2200. Anybody else with $2,200? And I have 22 online now up to 24. Let's see 26. $2,600 is in. Let's go for 28. 28. Try $3,000. $3,000. We're now looking at 3,400 to advance. Alguien más con 3,400? 3,400 now 36. Let's see 38 to advance. 38. Can we do $4,000? Now 4,200. 42, let's go 44, 46. Ahora se pide $4,600 y ahora 4,800. The bids keep coming in on this 1825 escudo of the Central American Republic, $5,000. Looking for $5,500. Alguien más con 5,500. 5,000 in the lead. Can we make it past this point? That's $5,000 going once. $5,000 going twice. Fair warning and last call, última llamada. It is not done. We have 52.50 in the lead. An online cut bid has taken the lead. Under bidder, can you come back at $5,500? That's 52.50 going once. 52.50 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 52.50. Paddle 35,699. Lot number 215 is next. Medio escudo de la República Centroamérica. I have $750 looking for 800 to advance. An 1824 half escudo. AU 53. I have $750 bid. Can we do $800? That's $750 bid 800 going once. $750 bid 8 going twice. Last call before we close this lot. And it is not done. We have $800 bid. That is, however, a prior. Online bidder, you will need to try $850. ¿Quieres tentar? $850. That's $800 going once. $800 going twice. Last chance, and $850 is there online. You did clear the book now. We need $900. Ahora se pide 900. $850 going once. $850 going twice. Final call. Última llamada. And sold at $850. Paddle 219003. Lot number 216 is up next. Medio escudo, 1825. I have $1,600, now $1,700. Our online bidder took the lead at $1,800. Now looking for 19. Se pide 1900. Un tono muy bonito en este ejemplar. Very beautiful iridescent tone. That's $1,800 going once. $1,800 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. And 19 has come in on the web. Looking for 2,000. Now looking for 22 to advance. Se pide 2,200. $2,000 going once. $2,000 going twice. Last call. Are we finished? ¿Están seguros? It's sold. It's not done. We're at $2,200. We have an online bid at 22 in the lead. Under bidder, you have a chance to come back at 24. Tienes una oportunidad para regresar. I have $2,300 now. Looking for 24 from any other bidder. That's $2,300 now, going once. $2,300 going twice. Fair warning and last call, última llamada. It is sold, $2,300. Paddle 26,1958. And lot number 217 is up next. Another half escudo, this one of 1826, graded MS64. I have $2,400, that's a prior. Let's see 26 to advance. Medio escudo, 1826. I have $2,600 on the web, now looking for 28. Alguien más con 2,800? That's $2,600, asking 28, going once. I have 27 now on the web. That has taken the lead, looking for 28. 28 is there. Can we do $3,000? 3,000, let's see 3,200. Ahora se pide 3,200. 3,000 bid 32, going once. $3,000 going twice. Last chance, are we finished? And 31 has entered, now looking for 32. 32, try $3,400. Ahora se pide 3,400. 32 bid 34, going once. 3,200 going twice. Fair and final warning, última llamada, ¿están seguros? Sold, $3,200, para $29.73.75. And lot number 218 is up next. With $480 bid, we're looking for 5. Tenemos 480 y se pide 500. Ahora se pide 550. Anybody else with 550? An 8 real of 1829. EF45. I have $525 bid. Now up to 550. Can we do $600? Ahora se pide 600. 550 bid 6. 6 is there. Let's do 650. 650, ahora se pide 700. Any further advance here, that's 650 in the lead, going once. 650 going twice. Fair warning and last chance, and we have a $700 bid. Now we need 750, ahora se pide 750, y ahora 800. Any further advance at $800. That's 750 going once. 750 going twice. Last chance, are we finished? ¿Están seguros? Sold 750, paddle 313883. 219 is up next. Continuing with Guatemala, I have an 1835 8 reals here. AU 53, I have $800 on our book. Can we do 850? Se pide 850. $800 going once. 800 going twice. Last chance, are we finished? ¿Están seguros? ¿Nadie más? Sold at 800, paddle 280296. 220 is our next lot with $900 on our book. Can we do 950? 8 reales, 1836. An AU 55 example of the date. Nicely toned as well. $900 going once. $900 going twice. Last call. 950 on the web. Can we do $1,000? Se pide $1,000. 950 going once. 950 going twice. Final chance. Are we finished? Sold 950, paddle 313883. 221 is next. 8 reales sobre fecha 1847 sobre 6. I have $650 looking for 7. Alguien más con $700. A nice example of the overdate. 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? ¿Están seguros? Sold 650, paddle 280296. 222 is our next lot with $160 on the web, now 180. Can we do $200? 200 is there. Let's try 220. Alguien más con 220. Un real de 1824. I have 240 now, looking for 260. 260 is a bid, looking for 280. Alguien más con 280. That's 260 in the lead, going once. 260 going twice. 280 is now in the lead, looking for 300. Se pide $300. 280 asking 300, going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Final chance. ¿Están seguros? ¿Nadie más? Sold 280, paddle 287681. 223 is up with 160 bid. We're looking for 180 to advance. Alguien más con 180. Medio real 1824. A nice cabinet tone on this half real. I have 180 looking for 200. Se pide $200 para avanzar. 200 is there on the web. Can we do 220? Alguien más con 240. Looking for 240 to advance here. Lot 223. That's 220 going once. 220 going twice. 240 is now in the lead. Can we do 260? Se pide 260 para avanzar aquí. That's 240 asking 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Final call. Nadie más? Sold at 240, paddle 287681. 224 is up next with 600 currently on our book. We're looking for 650. Alguien más con 650 y ahora se pide 700. Medio real 1824. A nice choice mid-state example, $650. Looking for 7 going once. 7 is there. Let's try 750. Alguien más con 750. That's 700 going once. $700 going twice. Final chance. And sold $700. Paddle 1286 is the winner. Lot number 225 is up next. We have a Cuartillo, 1826. I have $80 bid. We're looking for 100. Alguien más con $100. Un Cuartillo 1826. I have $100 bid. We're looking for 120. Nadie más con 120. That's 100 going once. 100 going twice. Final call. And 120 is now in on the web. Underbidder, can you come back for 140? Quiere regresar con 140. That's 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Sold 120. Paddle 270021. Lot number 226 is up. I have $340 bid. We're looking for 360. An interesting bird-shaped Guatemalan cob with a Guatemalan counter stamp. I have $420. We're looking for 440. Alguien más con 440. 440 is a prior. We're going to need 460 online bidder. Let's see 460. 460 is there now up to 480. Can we do $500? Se pide $500. 480 asking for 500. going once. 480 bid 5 going twice. And $500 is here on the web. Can we do 550? Alguien más con 550? And we've gotten 550. Let's see $600 to advance from here. Underbidder, it's your chance. 550 going once. 550 now up to $600. We can see 650 to advance. And 650 is there. Let's go to 700. Nadie más con $700. Aquí en lote 226. I have $700. Looking for 750. Una macuquina de Guatemala. I have $750. Looking for 800. Se pide $800. 750. Let's see $800 to advance. An unusual shape for this flan. I have 750 going once. 750 going twice. Final call before we close it. Not done. We've got 775 just under the wire on the web, looking for 800. Underbidder, will you come back for $800? Tengo 775, se pide 800. 775 here going once. 775 going twice. And $800 is there. Let's go to 850 now. Ahora se pide 850. 800 bid 850 going once. 850 is now in the lead. Let's see $900. Se pide 900. 850 asking 9. Going once, 850 going twice. Fair warning and last call, $900 now in the lead. Let's go to 950. 950 is there. Let's make it to $1,000. Se pide $1,000. We've made it to 1,000. We will need 1,100 to advance from here. Alguien más con 1,100. That's $1,000. And we've gotten to 1,100. Underbidder, will you try $1,200? That's 1,100. Looking for 12. A very unusual Guatemalan cob. $1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? It is. Sold 1,100. Paddle 321, 381. Lot number 227 is up with $100 currently bid. We're looking for 120. Guatemalan mint error, un error. I have $100 looking for 120. Alguien más con 120. $100 going once. 100 going twice. And 120 is there on the web. Let's do 140. Se pide 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Final chance. Última llamada. Sold at 120. Paddle 270021. Lot number 228 is up with $220. We're looking for 240. Se pide 240. Dos reales de 1873. I have 260 bid. We're looking for 280. It's up to $300 with our underbidder looking for 320. Se pide 320. $300 asking for 320 and 320. I see it online. The book did come back at 340. Online bidder, you can try 360. That's 340. Looking for 360. Se pide 360. Going once. 340 going twice. Fair warning, and we've gotten to 380 with our book bidder holding on. Online bidder, you can keep going at $400. That's 380, asking 400 going once. 380 bid 4 going twice. Fair warning, last chance, última llamada. Sold 380, paddle 14552. 229 is up next. I have $60 and we're looking for 80. Medio Real de Guatemala, I have 60 bid 80 going once. Se pide $80. That's 60 bid 80 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold for 60, paddle 1605. Lot number 230 is here. Lote 230, medio real sobre fecha. I have $140. We need 160 to advance. A high grade example of this miner, 140 going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are we finished? ¿Están seguros? Sold 140, paddle 1605. 231 is next. A quarter real here of $40. We're looking for 60. Un cuartillo de 1889. Looking for 60. Se pide $60. That's 40 going once. 40 going twice. Last call. Final chance. Última llamada. And sold for 40. Paddle 264281. Lot 232 is up. Un cuartillo de 1890. An 1890 example at $60 right now. We're looking for 80 to advance. Gem mint state. I have 60 going once, 60 going twice. Last call, are we finished? Sold for 60, paddle 1605. 233 is up next. 1890, un cuartillo. Nice MS64 example. 60 in the lead. We're looking for 80. Se pide $80. That's 60 going once, 60 going twice. Final call, última llamada. And we're selling it for 60. Paddle 1605 is the winner again. And next up is lot 234. With $440 bid, we're looking for 460. Un cuartillo 1892. A scarcer date, that's $440, looking for 460. 440 going once. 440 going twice. And I have 460. The book is back at 480. We're looking now for 5. Se pide $500. 550 looking for 6. Se pide 600. 550 looking for 6 with our book bidder still in the lead there. 650 as well is a book bid. We're looking for 7 online bidders. Se pide $700. That's 650 bid 7 going once. 650 now up to 750. We need 800. Necesitamos 800 para avanzar. 750 going once. 750 going twice. Fair warning, and $800 on the web did clear the book. It's with you now. Ya lo tienes con 800 y se pide 850 de alguien más. Anybody else here with 850? That's $800 going once. 800 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold at 800, paddle 270021. Lot number 235 is up with 850 bid. We need 900. Cuartillo 1892. Near mint state, I have 850, looking for 900. Another desirable date, I have $950. We need $1,000. Se pide $1,000. 950 asking 1,000, going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. And we've got $1,000 as a prior. Online bidder, try 11. Se pide 1,100. That's $1,000 now up to 1,100. Clearing the book. We need 12 from any other bidder. Alguien más con 1,200. That's 1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold 1,100, paddle 270021. 236 is up next. Un peso 1894. Nearly mint state. I have 180 on our book. We need $200 to advance. Do I have 200 from any other interested bidder? Se pide $200. That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Última llamada. Sold at 180, paddle 280296. 237 is up. I have $200 bid. We're looking for 220. Guatemalan counterstamp on a Chilean host. $200. Se pide 220 para avanzar. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Última llamada. I have sold at $200. That's 26,933. 238 is up next. Un cuartillo 1896. I have $60 bid online. We need 80 to advance. Any further interest here? That's $60 going once. $60 going twice. Last chance. And sold for 60. Paddle 29, 46.77. 239 is up. Un medio real 1896. I have $120 bid. We need 140. Se pide 140. Alguien más con $140. I have 120 going once. 120 going twice. 140 is there, but it's a prior bid. We need 160 web bidder. Se pide 160 para avanzar aquí. That's 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. ¿Están seguros? Sold at 140, paddle 1530. Lot number 240 is up next. Otro cuartillo 1896. A gem mint state. I have $80 bid. We need 100. Se pide $100. That's 80. Bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? Sold for 80, paddle 1605. Lot number 241 is up. A Guatemalan mint error here, 1915. I have $100. We're looking for 120. Alguien más con 120, un error. De la Seca de Guatemala. I have $100. Going once. I have 120 now online. We're looking for 140. Se pide 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. It is sold at 120. Paddle 270021. Lot number 242 is up. A group lot here. 4 pieces in this one. 4 piezas en este lote. I have $160. We're looking for 180. 180 is there on the web. Looking for 200. Se pide $200. Alguien más con 200. Un grupo de 4 piezas guatemaltecas. That's 180. Bid $200 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold at 180. Paddle 222386. Lot number 243 is up. Otro error de Guatemala, another Guatemalan mint error, $200. We're looking for 220. Se pide 220 para avanzar. That's 200 going once. Now up to 220 on the web. Let's go to 240. Se pide 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance. And we've gotten to 240. Let's go to 260 under bidder. Quiere regresar con 260. That's 240, looking for 260, going once. 240 going twice. Final call, and 260 is there. We now need 280, and 280, let's go to 300. Se pide $300. 280 bid 3 going once. 280 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? $300 now in the lead. Let's go to 320. Ahora se pide 320. Tenemos 300. That's $300 going once. 300 going twice. Last call before we close. Última llamada. Sold at 300. Paddle 270021. 244 is up. With 60 on our book, we need 80 to advance. Necesitamos $80 para avanzar. That's 60 going once. 60 going twice. Fair and final warning. Última llamada. And $80 is a prior bid. Online bidder, let's come back at 100 if you want it. And there's that $100 bid. Tenemos 100. Se pide 120. That's 100 going once. 100 going twice. Final call. Sold at $100. Paddle 270021. 245 is up with 100. Let's see 120 to advance. Alguien más con 120. That's $100 in the lead here, going once. $100 going twice. Final chance. And 120 now has come in. Let's go to 140. Se pide 140. 120 bid 140, going once. 120 going twice. Final call. Sold at 120. Paddle 270021. Lot number 246 will follow. At 180 right now, we're looking for 200. Se pide $200. Todavía estamos con Guatemala. 180 se pide 200. Anybody else? That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 180. Paddle 255. 155. 247 is up next. 120. We need 140. Tenemos 120. Se pide 140. Otro error de la SECA de Guatemala. Tengo 120. Se pide 140. 120 going once, 120 going twice. Final call. Sold at 120, paddle 1067. And lot number 248, we have 120 bid. We need 140. Se pide 140. 120 going once, 120 going twice. Final chance, and 140 is there on the web. I have 160 back from the book. Online bidder, let's try 180. Quiere sentar 180. I see your 180. The book returned at 2. We will need 220. Ahora se pide 220. Can you do 220? That's $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair and final warning. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Sold at 200. Paddle 1067. And 249 is up. With 340 bid, we need 360. Necesitamos 360 para avanzar. I have 340 in the lead going once. 340 going twice. Last call, 360 has come in. We need 380. Se pide ahora 380. That's 360 going once. 360 going twice. Final call before we close it. Sold at 360. Paddle 270021. Lot number 250, lote 250. I have 280 bid. We need $300. Necesitamos $300 para avanzar en este lote. That's 280 going once. Now up to 300 on the web. Let's try 320 to continue. $300 currently in the lead going once. $300 going twice. Final chance. We're selling it for $300. Paddle 270021. 251 is up next. With 60 bid, we need 80 to advance. Alguien más con $80. That's 60 going once, 60 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold, not done, not done. We have $80. That is a prior. However, online bidder, you can try $100. That's 80, asking 100. Se pide $100. 80 going once. And $100 has come in. You have the lead now, looking for 120. Se pide 120. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold 100, paddle 29, 2790. 252 is up with $100 bid. We're looking for 120. I have 120 now up to 160. Let's try 180. Se pide 180. That's 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Final chance. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Sold 160, paddle 29, 2790. Lot number 253 is up. With 100 in the lead, we need 120. Se pide 120. 100 bid 120, going once. $100 going twice. Last chance, final call, última llamada. Sold 100, paddle 1067. 254 is up with 140, looking for 160. Dramatic defective planchet error. We need 160, se pide 160. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning, last call, are you sure? Sold at 140, paddle 1067. 255 is up with 140, try 160 to advance. I have 160, it's up to 180 though with our book bidder. We need 200, necesitamos $200. That's 180 bid 2, going once. It's up to $200, that's a prior though. Online bidder, you can keep going. We have 220 now taking the lead. We need 240 from anybody else. Se pide 240. 240 now has come in on the web. Under bidder, come back for 260. Quiere regresar con 260. That's 240 going once. 240 going twice. Final call, última llamada. Sold at 240, paddle 270021. 256 is up with $200 bid. We need 220. Se pide 220. 200 bid 220 going once. $200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance, and we have 220. The book came back at 240. We need 260. Se pide ahora 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. Sold at 240, paddle 1067. Lot number 257 is up with 60 in the lead. We need 80. A blink planchet here from the Guatemala Mint. $60, looking for 80. Se pide $80. 60 going once. 60 going twice. Fair and final warning, última llamada. Sold for 60, paddle 233979. 258 is up with 140 bid. We need 160. Se pide 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Fair warning before we close it. Última llamada. Sold 140. Paddle 270021. 259 is up with 180 bid. We need $200. Tres piezas en este grupo. I have $200 looking for 220. 200 bid. We need 220 to advance going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Última llamada. And 220 has come in, taking the lead. We need 240. Under bidder, come back. We have $220. We need 240 going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Última llamada. Sold at 220. Paddle 233979. Lot number 260, lote 260. I have $120 bid. We need 140. Se pide 140. Un grupo de dos piezas en este lote. $120 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. Sold at 120, paddle 279669. 261 is our next lot. Moving on to Haiti. I have $1,300 bid. We need $1,400 to advance. Se pide 1,400. 13 bid 14 going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at $1,300. Paddle 1067. 262 is up next. 15 solds. I have $500. We need $550. 500 bid 550 going once. $500 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros? 550 has come in on the web. The book is back at $600. Let's make it $650. Any further advance here at $650 at 600 with our book bidder holding on, going once. $600 going twice. Last chance before we close the lot. Are you sure? It is. Sold at $600. Paddle 1067. Lot number 263 is up next. Continuing with Haiti, we have this example from 1807, $950 bid. We need $1,000 to advance. Any further interest here at $1,000, lot number 263. That's $950 going once, $950 going twice. Last call, are you sure? It is. Sold, $950, paddle 1067. Lot number 264 is up next. Continuing with Haiti, in 1808 example, I have 460, we need 480. Any further advance here, 480, I have 480, let's make it 5. Now try 550. We need 550 to advance here on lot 264. 550 now 6. Let's try 650. Any further interest here? 650 under bidder. You can come back. It's 600 going once. 600 now is up to 650. Let's go to $700. 650. Try 7 to advance here going once. 650 going twice. We've got $700 now on our book. We're looking for 750. Online bidder, you can try 750 to advance here. Lot 264, that's $700 going once, $700 going twice. Fair and final warning, we've got 750 now in the lead. Let's go to $800. Under bidder, you can come back for $50 more. That's 750 going once, 750 going twice. Fair warning, and 775 has come in, a cut bid. Can we go to 800? That's 775 going once, 775 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold 775 to bidder 2876.81 with a cut bid. Lot number 265 is up next. $700 is our current bid. We need 750. Anybody else here with 750? That's $700 going once, $700 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to place any more bids. It is sold at 700. Paddle 1067. 266 is up next with 320. I have 340 on the web. We have $400 now, 420 clearing the book. Our online bidder has it at 420. We need 440 to advance. 25 centimes, MS63, I have $420, now 440, let's go to 460. We need 460 to advance here. I have 440 going once, 440 going twice, last call. Sold at 440, paddle 28, 80, 68. 267 is up next, another 25 centimes, this one of year 12. I have $320 bid, we need 340. Any further advance here for $340. 320 going once, 320 going twice, last call. Sold 320, paddle 28, 80, 68. Lot number 268 is up next. With 60 bid, we need 80 to advance. Any further interest here? 25 centimes, nearly mint state, $60 going once, $60 going twice, last call, final chance, and sold for 60, paddle 1067. 269 is up with 120 bid. We need 180. I have $200 now, 240. 280, 320, 360. Our book bidder is holding on even at 650. Online bidder, you can keep trying. This is 12 centimes, year 10. I have $950, $1,100. $1,200 has cleared it though. You finally have it. Another online bidder has 13 though. Can you go to 14? 1400 is there. Let's go to 15 now. Try 16. We need 1550. Go to 1600 to advance. 1600. Let's see 17 to advance from here. Can we make it to $1,700? Lot 269. 1600 going once. $1,600 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are we finished? It is. Sold at $1,600. Paddle 28, 24.98. 270 is up next. Continuing with Haiti, I have $3,200 bid. Can we do 34? Any further advance here at $3,400? 6 centimes, VF30. I have $3,200 going once, $3,200 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Are we finished? Sold at $3,200. Paddle 14.552. Lot number 271 with 120 bid. I have 140 on the web. Let's go to 160. 100 centimes, year 26. I have 140 bid. Let's go to 160 to advance, going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Sold 140, paddle 280674. 272 is up next. Another 100 centimes. This one year 27. I have 160 bid. We need 180. Any advance at $180. I have 180 on the web. That did clear our book bid. Looking for 200 from any other bidder. That's 180 going once, 180 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. We're selling it at 180. Paddle 280674. Lot number 273 is up next. Another 100 centimes. This is of year 30 and still in AU 55. I have 140 bid. We're looking for 160. 140 bid, 160, 160. I have it on the web. We need 180 to advance. Anybody else with 180? That's 160 going once, 160 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to you, under bidder. Sold for 160, paddle 14.552. Lot number 274, 50 centimes, year 24. I have $100 bid. Now 120. We need 140. 120, looking for 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold 120, paddle 35.788. Lot number 275 is here with $200 bid. We're looking for 220. Any advance here at $220, 50 centimes of year 28, MS62. $200 going once. $200 now up to $220, $240 with our book bidder at $240 looking for $260. Online bidder, you can keep trying at $260. That's $240 going once. $240, now I have $260 up to $280 with our book still holding on. Try $300 to advance from here. $280 bid 3 going once. $280 bid 3 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? We will. Sell to the book for $280. That is paddle 1067. Lot number 276 is up with 60 currently bid. We're looking for 80. 50 centimes of your 28. I have $100 as a book bid. Online bidder, try 120. You can come back here for $20 more. That's 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And I have 120 on the web now, clearing the book, looking for 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance. It is. Sold at 120. Paddle 35,788. And 277 is up with $120 bid. We need 140. Any advance here, and I have 140. That's a prior though. 160 cleared the book. Our online bidder has it at 160. We need 180 from any other interested bidder. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 160. Paddle 35,788. 278 is up next, continuing with Haiti, a 25 centimes of year 25. I have $100. We need 120. I have 120 on the web now, looking for 140. Any advance here at $140. 120 in the lead going once. 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 120. Paddle 25, 22.17. Lot number 279 is up. 25 centimes of year 31. I have 60 bid. We need 80 to advance. Any further advance here for $80. That's 60 going once. 60 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? We're selling for 60. Paddle 1067 is the winner. Lot number 280 is here. A centime of year 25 and 1828 dated. I have $320. We're looking for $340. Any interest here at $340. Lot number 280. $320 going once. $320 going twice. Final call. Sold at $320. Paddle 28, $24.98. Lot number 281 is up next with $120 currently bid. I have $140 looking for $160. Any further advance here, there's that $160 online. We need $180 to advance. 6 centimes, year 46. I have $160 going once. $160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at $160. Paddle 35,788. Lot number 282 will follow up. I have an Isai, 20 centimes in copper, $320. We need $340. Any further advance here, $340. That's $320 in the lead online. Going once. $320 going twice. Fair warning and last call on this lot. Sold $320. Paddle 98.59. Lot number 283 is up next. Moving on to Honduras. I have $1,900 bid. We need $2,000. Alguien más con $2,000. Macuquina de dos reales de Honduras. I have $1,900 looking for $2,000 going once. $1,900 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold at $1,900. Paddle 29, 73.75. 284 is up next. Continuing with Honduras. $750 looking for $800. Se pide $800. $750 looking for $800 going once. $750 going twice. Fair warning, and I have $800 on the web. Can we go to $850? Se pide ahora $850. 800 bid $850 going once. 800 bid $850 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? ¿Están seguros? Sold at $800. Paddle 35,699. Lot number 285 is up with $160 bid. We need $180. Any interest here for $180? That's $160 going once. $160 going twice. And I have $180 on the web. Let's go to $200. Se pide ahora $200. That's $180 looking for $2,000 going once. $180 bid $2,000 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? ¿Están seguros? Sold $180. Paddle 312,965. Lot number 286 is up next. I have $100 bid. Let's go to $120. Tengo $100. Se pide $120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last call. Sold at 100. Paddle 312,965. Lot number 287 is up next. Still with Honduras. I have $180. We need $200 to advance. Un real de la República de Centroamérica, I have 180, looking for 2, se pide 200, going once, 180, going twice, last call, última llamada, and I have $200 on the web. We now need 220, ahora se pide 220. Un real de 1830, that's $200 going once, 200 going twice, last chance. Sold at 200, paddle 280296. 288 is up next, 8 reales de 1857. I have $100, we're looking for 120. Any advance for this copper 8 reals? I have 120, now up to 140, we need 160. 160 is there, let's go to 180. Se pide 180, 160 bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last call, are we finished? ¿Están seguros? Sold at 160, paddle 280296. 289 is up next. 4 reales de Honduras, 1851. I have 240 bid. We're looking for 260. Any advance here? And I have 260 now. 280. We need 300. Se pide 300. 280 bid 300. I have $300 on the web now. Let's go to 320. Se pide 320. I need 320 to advance here. That's 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last call. Final chance. Última llamada. Sold 300. Paddle 35699. Lot number 290 is here, lote 290, 4 reales de Honduras, 1855. I have 160 bid, we need 180. Se pide 180, 160 bid 180, going once, 160 going twice. Last chance to place a bid, are we finished? ¿Están seguros? Sold 160, paddle 312965. 291 is up with 140 bid, we need 160. Se pide 160. 140 bid 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last chance, are we finished? ¿Están seguros? Then it's sold at 140, paddle 280296. 292 is up next. 2 reales de 1845. I have 160, looking for 180. Fairly well struck example of the date. I have 160 in the lead, and now up to 180. We need 200. I have 200 on the web. Let's go to 220. Se pide 220. $200, let's go to 220 going once. 200 bid 220, and 220 is there in the lead. 240 now, try 260 under bidder. Se pide 260 y ahora 280. Ahora se pide $300. We need 300 to advance from here. Under bidder, you can come back. That's 280, asking 300 going once. 280 bid 3 going twice. Fair warning and last call, are we finished? ¿Están seguros? Sold at 280, paddle 254473. Lot number 293 is up next. 2 reales, 1848. Another handsome example of the type. I have $220. We need 240. Se pide $240. That's 240 now, looking for 260. Se pide 260 or 280. Any further advance here for 300? We have 300. Let's go to 340 now. Se pide 340. 340 in the lead. 360 now. Try 380. Bids still coming in here for this 1848, 2 real. I have 360. Let's try 380. 380. Go to 4. I have 400 now. We need 420. Underbidder, you can come back for 420. I have 420 now. Try 440. Se pide 440. That's 420 in the lead. Going once. 440 now, taking the lead. We need 460. Necesitamos 460 para avanzar aquí. That's 440. Asking 460. Going once. 440 going twice. Fair warning and last chance, and 460 is there. Let's see 480. Ahora se pide 480, ahora 500. Let's see $500 to advance here on lot 293. We need 500 to advance. That's 480 going once. $500 now in the lead. Let's go to 550. Se pide 550. 525, a cut bid has taken the lead. Let's go to 550. Under bidder, you can take it there. That's 525 going once. 525 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are you sure? ¿Está seguro? Sold 525. That's paddle 20. That's paddle 35699. Lot number 294 is up next. 2 reales de 1853. I have 100 on the web. Let's see 120. Se pide 120. 120 is in. Let's go to 140. I have 140 now. Let's go to 160. Se pide 160 or 180. Tenemos 200, 220. Bids coming in at 240. Let's see 260. 240 in the lead. Let's go to 260. Se pide 260. What 260? Now try 280. Ahora 280. Y ahora 300. Let's see $300 to advance here on lot 294. We've reached that point. Now up to 320. Let's go to 340. 340. Underbidder come back. We have two bidders duking it out here. 380. Let's go to 400. 400. Try 420. Se pide 420. Ahora 440. The bid has climbed up to 460. Let's see 460. Now looking for 480. 480. Try $500. We've reached $500. Cut bids are now available for $25. I have 500 in the lead. Let's go to 525 or 550. $500 going once. $500 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are you sure? ¿Están seguros aquí con 500? It is. Sold $500. Paddle 35. $6.99 is the winner. Lot number 295 is up next. Un real, 1844. I have 140 bid. We're looking for 160. I have 160 now. We need 180. Se pide 180. 180 in the lead. Let's try $200. 200. Go to 220. Se pide 220 ahora. That's 200. Go to 220. Going once. 200 bid. 220 going twice. 220 now in the lead. 240. Let's go to 260. Se pide 280 ahora. 260. Looking for 280. 260 bid 280, 280, try $300. Quien quiere tentar $300? That's 280, go to 3, try 320, 320, let's see 340. Si bid 340, 320 bid 340, going once. 320 bid 340, going twice. 340 is now in the lead, let's see 360, 360, go to 380. Un real, 1844. I have 380, looking for 400. Si pide $400. 380, now up to 4. We made it to 4. Let's see 420. Se pide 420. And the bid has reached 420. Underbidder, can you come back for 440? Se pide 440 para regresar. I have 440. Now try 460. 460, let's see 480. Underbidder, let's go to 480. That's $20 more to bid. That's 460 in the lead, going once. 460 going twice. And 480 is there. Let's make it to $500. 500 is there. Cut bids are now available. That's $500. Let's go to 550. Alguien más con $550 para avanzar. That's 500. Now 525 has taken the lead. Underbidder, you can come back at 550. 550 is there. Let's go to $600. 550. Try 600 to advance. Going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to place any more bids. Sold at $550. Paddle 35. $6.99 is the winner. Lot number 297 is up next. Medio real, 1833. A desirable date, nice example. I have $340, we need 360. Un bonito ejemplar de la fecha. I have 360, we need 380. I have 380 now in the lead up to 400. Let's go to 420. 420, try 440, try 460. I have 480, let's go to 550 now. I have 525, now 550. Let's see, $600. Se pide $600. 550 in the lead. I've made it to 600. Let's go to 650. I have 650 now. Let's see 700. Se pide 700. Ahora 750. $700 now. 750. Let's go to 800. Quien más con 800? 775 in the lead. Let's go to $800 to round out that bid. That's 750. 775 right now. $800. Let's go to 850. 850. Try $900. Se pide 900. 850, try 9, going once. 850, going twice. Fair and final warning, and we've reached $900. Our underbidder came back for $950 though. Let's go to $1,000. Let's make it to $1,000 to advance here. Lot 297. You can still do it. That's $950 going once. $950 going twice. $975 has come in, and we've reached $1,000. Looking for $1,100. Se pide 1,100 para avanzar. That's $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are we finished? ¿Están seguros? And we're not done. We have 1,100. Our underbidder came back for 12 though. Let's go to 13. $1,200 in the lead. Will you miss it out for $1,300? That's 1,200. Looking for 13 going once. 1,200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold at 1,200. Paddle 35. $6.99. Lot number 298 is up next. Moving on to Jamaica. I have $60. Looking for 80. Any advance here for $80. That's 60 in the lead here for this half-penny token. Looking for 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 60. Paddle 2304.99. Lot number 299 is up next. A duo here, 2 Jamaican pieces. I have 140, looking for 160. Any advance at 160, that's 140 going once, 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 140, paddle 24, 1162. Lot number 300, Netherlands, West Indies. I have 160, we need 180. Any further advance here at 180? I have 180 on the web, now 220 on the web. Clearing the book there, looking for 240 from any other bidder. 220 going once, 220 going twice. Last chance, we will sell at $220, paddle 21.91. Lot 301 is up next with 460 bid. We need 480 to advance. Still with the Netherlands, West Indies, 460 going once, 460 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold 460, paddle 22.99.90. 302 is our next lot today with 40 currently bid. We need 60 to advance. That's $40 right now going once. 40, and I see 60 on the web. Book is back at 120. We need 140 online bidder. That's 120, looking for 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Fair warning and last chance under bidder. Are you sure? We will sell at $120. 1520 is the winner here. Lot number 303 is next. Moving on to Nicaragua. I have 10 centavos, 1928, $220 bid. We need 240. 240, try 260. Alguien más con 260, ahora 280. That's 260 bid 280. 260 in the lead here going once. 260 going twice. 280 now in the lead. Can we go to 3? Nah, try 320. Necesitamos 320. That's 300 bid 320 going once. $300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And 320 is there on the web. We need 340. Try 360. Necesitamos 360. That's 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold at 340. Paddle 29.73.75. Lot number 304 is up next. Still with Nicaragua. 5 centavos 1937. Nice MS64 example here at $60. We need 80 to advance. Se pide 80. That's 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 60. Paddle 29.73.75. Lot number 305 is up next. A proof set of Nicaragua. Un grupo de pruebas, 5 piezas. I have $140. We need 160. Se pide 160. Ahora se pide 200. Any advance here for $200. Online bidder, you can come back. That's 140. That's 180 looking for 200 going once. 180 looking for 2 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. And it is sold 180. Paddle 29.73.75. Lot number 306 is up next. Moving on to Panama, I have a Balboa of 1966. I have $80 bid. We're looking for 80. Excuse me, we're looking for 100. That's 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 80. Paddle 22.77.17. Lot number 307 is up next. Another Balboa. This one's of 1968. I have $80 looking for 100. A proof 65 example, $80, looking for 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Sold at 80, paddle 22.77.17. And 308 is up next. Media Balboa, 1953. 60 is our current bid. We need 80 to advance on it. An MS66 example of the minor, $60 going once, 60 going twice. Final call. Sold for 60, paddle 16.94.05. 309 is up next. Media Balboa, 1966. Approved 67 cameo example of the type. 60 in the lead, looking for 80. Se pide $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 60. Paddle 10.67. Lot 310 is up next. A duo here, 2 piezas de Panama. I have $80, looking for 100. Alguien con $100. That's 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 80. Paddle 22.77.17. Lot 311 is up next. Still with Panama. I have a 1/10 Balboa looking for a $40 bid. Any interest here for $40? Any interest for 40 going once? Any interest at 40 going twice? Fair warning and last call. We will be passing lot 311 and move on to 312. Here we have $60 currently bid. We're looking for 80. Medio centésimo, 1907. I have 60 looking for 80, going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 60, paddle 26, 52.81. Lot number 313 is up. I have 2 half centésimos looking for a $60 bid here. Any interest at $60, lot 313. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Final chance. We're going to pass lot 313 and move on to 314. Here we have Paraguay, 2 centésimos. I have $100. We need 120 to advance. Alguien más con 120. I have $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair and final warning. Última llamada. Sold 100. Paddle 29, 79, 17. 315 is up next. Still with Paraguay. I have an 1872 centésimos. $80 is our bid. We need 100. Necesitamos $100 para avanzar. That's 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 80. Paddle 29, 79, 17. Lot number 316 is here with $80 bid. We need 100. 10 centavos, 1903. I have $80 looking for 100 going once. 80 bid going twice. Final call before we close it. Sold at $80. Paddle 29, 79, 17. 317 is up next. A quartet here, 4 pieces, 4 piezas en este lote de Paraguay. I have 180 looking for 200. Anybody else with $200? That's 180 going once, 180 going twice. Final call. And sold at 180. Paddle 29, 79, 17. 318 is up next. Moving on to Peru. Medio Real Macuquina 1720. I have $100 looking for 120. A nice clear date on this example. Una fecha muy visible. $100 going once, 100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 100. Para 27.69.76. 319 is up next. Medio Real 1748. I have 80 in the lead. We're looking for 100. Alguien más con $100. That's 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at $80. Paddle 27, 69.76. Lot number 320. I have 8 reales, 1803 de Peru. A nice choice mid-state example. $900 is our current bid. We need $950. Alguien más con 950. That's 900 going once, 900 going twice. Fair warning and final call. It's sold at 900. Paddle 1926 is the winner. We move on to 321. On this lot, we have $240 bid. We need $260. 8 reales, 1811. I have 240, looking for 260. Con busto imaginario de Fernando VII. I have 240 going once, 240 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold at 240. Paddle 280314. Lot number 322 is up next with 280 currently bid. We're looking for 300. Si pide $300. 2 piezas de 8 reales en este lote. 2 8 reals here at 280. Looking for 3 going once, 280 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold for 280. Paddle 22, 77, 17. Lot number 323 is up next. 8 reales, 1831. $220 bid. We're looking for 240. Nicely toned near mid-state. I have 220 going once, 220 going twice. Last call. And sold for 220. Paddle 22.86. Lot number 324 is up with 260 bid. We need 280. Necesitamos 280 para avanzar. 8 reales, 1842. 260 going once, 260 going twice. Last call. Sold 260. Paddle 29, 25, 75. 325 is next. 2 reales, 1828. Nicely toned example. Nice cabinet color here. I have 180, looking for 200. Un ejemplar muy bonito, 240. Se busca 260. Any advance here at 260. Mid-state example, that's 240 going once, 240 going twice. Final call. Sold 240. Paddle 310869. Lot number 326 is up next. Tengo $80 y se pide 100. 2 reales, 1828. A near mid-state example of the date. I have 100 on the web now. We need 120. Necesitamos 140 para avanzar. I have 120 looking for 140. 120 bid 140 here, going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call, última llamada. Sold at 120, paddle 310869. Lot number 327 is here. Un cuartillo peruano, 1836. I have 140 bid looking for 160. I have 140 in the lead for this quarter real, going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. It is sold at 140, paddle 2342. Lot 328 is up next. With 140 bid, we need 160. That's 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last call. Sold 140, paddle 280436. Lot 329 is up next. A South Peru, 8 reales, 1838 from Cusco. I have $950. We need 1,000. Alguien más con $1,000. Lote 329. I have 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last call. Sold 950. Paddle 280296. Lot 330 is up next with 80 currently bid. We need 100. I have 100. That's a prior though. We need 120. Alguien más con 120. $100 going once, $100 going twice. Final chance, última llamada. Sold 100, paddle 1827. Lot number 331, un sol 1869. Near mint state condition on this example of the date. 120 is our current bid. We need 140. CP 140. And 140 is there. We need 160 now. CP 160. 140 bid 160. I have 160 now on the web. We need 180. CP 180 para avanzar en este lote. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold 160. Paddle 270978. Lot number 332 is up. With 120 bid, we need 140. Se busca 140 para avanzar aquí. That's 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last call. Sold 120, paddle 280296. 333 is up with $200. We're looking for 220. Se busca 220. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. And sold at 200. Paddle 316445. Lot 334 is up. Dos soles en este grupo. I have $280 looking for 300. CPA $300. That's 280 going once, 280 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold 280. I have paddled 231002. Lot 335 is up next. Una libra 1917. I have $1,100. We need 1,200 to advance. Alguien más con 1,200. 1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold for 1,100. Paddle 227717. Lot 336 is up next. We're looking for a $40 opening bid. Medio dinero 1895. MS64 nearly gem. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Last chance, and $40 is there on the web. We need 60 from any other bidder. That's 40 in the lead going once. $40 going twice. Last call. Sold at 40. Paddle 270978. 337 is next. Medio dinero 1917. MS66. I have $60 bid. We need 80 to advance on it. Any further interest there? That's 60 going once. 60 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold at 60. Paddle 224226. 338 is up next. 1/5 sol. I have $200 looking for 220. Any advance here at 220. Beautifully toned example. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold $200. Paddle 255354. Lot 339 is up with $40. We're looking for 60. Busca $60. I have $40 bid. We're looking for 60 going once. 40 bid, 60 going twice. Fair warning, última llamada, last call. Sold for 40. Paddle 306352. 340 is next. With $200 on the web, we're looking for 220. An unusual shape for this metal. I have $200 looking for 220. Se busca 220. $200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we have 220 now on the web. We're looking for 240. Under bidder, you can come back for $20 more. And we have 240 now, 260. Let's go to 280. Se busca 280. And we've reached 280. Let's go to 300. Se pide 300. Ahora 320. $300. Looking for 320 going once. And we've gotten to 320. Let's go to 340. Alguien más con 340. 320 in the lead now. 340. Let's try 360. 340 bid 360. 360 go to 380. Se busca 380 para avanzar aquí. That's 380 now. Looking for 4. Se busca 400. Alguien más. And we've gotten to 400. Let's go to 420. Se pide 420. 400. Se busca 420. 420. Ahora 440. Ahora 460. Looking for 460 here. Any advance here? That's 440 going once. I have 460 looking for 480. 480 in the lead. Let's go to $500. 480 asking 5. Se pide 500. I have $500 now looking for 550. 550 is there. Let's see 600. Se pide 600. 550 asking 600. 550 going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to place a bid. Sold 550. Paddle 25.64.14. 341 is up. With 40 bid, we need 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And we're sold at $40. That's paddle 28.0296. Lot number 342 is up next. With $80 bid, we need 100. Una medalla aquí con $80 y se pide 100. Looking for 100 to advance. That's 100 on the web. Looking for 120. Se pide 120. Alguien más con 120. I have 100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 100. Paddle 204.598. Lot number 343 is up next. With 40 bid, we need 60 to advance. Tenemos 40 y se pide 60 para avanzar en este lote. That's 40 going once. 40 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for 40. Paddle 20113. 344 is up next. Otra medalla peruana. We're looking for $40 here. Any interest at 40. That's looking for 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Fair warning and last chance before we pass it. And we will pass lot 344 and move on to 345. On lot number 345, just a moment, and 345 is here with $60 bid. We need 80 to advance. I have 60, tenemos 60, se pide 80 para avanzar aquí. 60 in the lead online going once. That's $60 going twice. Fair warning and last call, última llamada. Sold for 60, paddle 1224. Lot number 346 is up next. With 80 currently bid, I see $100 now on the web. We're looking for 120, se pide 120. Alguien más con 120 para avanzar en este lote. That's 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, última llamada. And sold for 100, paddle 1224. Lot 347 is up next. 50 soles, 1951. I have 3,200 bid. We're looking for 34. Se pide 3,400. 3,200 in the lead, going once. 3,200 going twice. Last call. And I have 33 on the web. It's up to 34 from the book, though. We're looking for 36. Se pide 3,600. 34 in the lead, going once. 34 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are you sure? Online bidder, it's your last shot. It is. Sold for $3,400. Paddle 27.988.0. Lot 348 is up next. 100 soles 1964. A nice MS66 example. We have 6,500 bid. We're looking for 7,000. 6,500 se pide $7,000. 65 now 6,750. Se pide 7,000 para avanzar aquí. That's 6,750 going once. 6,750 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold 6,750. Online bidder 27.53.89. 349 is up. 100 soles 1965. I have 6,250. We're looking for 65. Se pide 6,500. 6,500 is bid on the web. Can we do 7,000? Ahora se pide 7,000. That's $6,500 going once. $6,500 going twice. Final chance before we close it. Sold at 6,500. Paddle 27.53.89. Lot number 350 is up. 100 soles 1966. I have 6,500 bid. Let's go to $7,000. Se pide 7,000. 65 bid 7,000 going once. 6,500 going twice. Fair and final warning. Última llamada. And sold for $6,500. Paddle 215542. 351 is up next with $4,500. We need 46. 50 soles de 1967. I have 4,600 bid. We need 48. Se pide 4,800. 46 in the lead going once. 46 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold 4,600. Online bidder 2753.89. 352 is up next. Moving on to Puerto Rico. Un peso 1895. I have 925 bid. We're looking for 950. Se pide 950. 925 in the lead. Looking for 950. The popular peso from Puerto Rico. That's 925 going once. 925 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 925. That's paddle 314953. Lot number 353 is up next. Otro peso de Puerto Rico. I have 160 bid. We're looking for 180. Alguien más con 180. That's 160 going once. 180 is there on the web looking for 200. Se pide 200. I have 200 now looking for 220. Alguien más con 220. And I have 220. Let's go to 240. Underbidder, come back. That's 220. Looking for 240 going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold 220. Paddle 320600. 354 is next. 40 centavos de Puerto Rico. 750 bid. We're looking for 800. Se pide $800. That's 750 bid 8 going once. 750 bid 8 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 750. Paddle 1847 is the winner. Lot number 355 is up next. 40 centavos de Puerto Rico. A beautifully toned example of the date. 550 looking for $600. 550 bid 6 going once. 550 bid 6 going twice. Fair warning and final chance. And I have 575 on the web. The book is still in at 6. Tenemos 600 y se pide 650. Online bidder, you can come back for $50. That's $600 right now going once. 600 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Sold 600. Paddle 222609. Lot number 356 is up next. 20 centavos 1995. I have $1,300 looking for 14. Se pide 1,400 para avanzar. 13 bid 14 going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 1,300. Paddle 1926 wins that lot. Lot 357 is up next. 5 centavos 1896. I have 10.5 looking for 11. Se pide 1,100. Any further advance here at 1,100. That's 10.5 online going once. 10.5 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 1,050. Paddle 2974.68. Lot number 358 is up next. Moving on to St. Lucia. I have $1,700 bid. We need 18 to advance. Any further interest here at $1,800. That's 1,700 going once. 1,700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 1,700. Paddle 2399.18. Lot 359 is up next. From Santo Domingo, un cuarto real. I have $100. We need 120. Alguien más con 120. That's $100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. 120 is there. Let's see 140 to advance. Se pide 140. That's 120 bid 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold 120. Paddle 290042. 360 is up next. Un cuartillo Colonial de Carlos IV. I have $200 bid. We're looking for 240. Excuse me, 220. That's 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold at $200. Paddle 49.95. Lot 361 is up next. Another cuartillo. I have $100 looking for 120. Alguien más con 120 en este lote. That's $100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning. Sold 100. Paddle 7309. 362 is up next. Otro cuartillo, I have $80 looking for 100. Se pide $100. $80 in the lead going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 80. Paddle 28, 76, 81. Lot 363 is up next. A Spanish Colonial mixed group here. That's $280. We need 300. Se pide 300. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 280. Paddle 7309. Lot 364 is up next. From Tobago, I need $60 to open up this lot. Any interest here for $60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is a pass. And we move on to 365. On lot 365, I see $100 bid. We will need 120 to advance. Any interest here? There is 120 on the web. We need 140 from any other bidder. 120 currently in the lead going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. It's sold at 120. Paddle 29, 75, 26. 366 is next. Moving on to Uruguay. Un centésimo de 1924. I have 60 bid. We're looking for 80 to advance. Alguien más con $80. That's 60 now. 80 looking for 100. Se pide 100. That's $80 going once. 80 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 80. Paddle 222, 386. 367 is up next. Moving on to Venezuela. I have $200 bid. We're looking for 220 to advance. Alguien más con 220. 200 bid 220. I have 220 as a prior, looking for 240. 240 is there, looking for 260. Alguien más con 260. 240 on the web going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 240. Paddle 28, 76, 81. Lot 368 is up next. Continuing with Venezuela, I have $400 looking for 420. Alguien más con 420. That's $400 going once. $400 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 400. Paddle 22, 42, 26. 369. Otra ficha de Venezuela, de Caracas. I have $340. We need 360. Se pide 360. I have 340 going once. 340 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. And it's sold for 340. Paddle 33, 61. Lot number 370 is up next. 220 is our current bid. We need 240. Alguien más con 240. $220 looking for 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Fair warning and final call. We're selling it for 220. Paddle 26, 57, 60. 371 is up next. I have $200 on our book. We need 220. Tengo 200. Alguien más me ofrece 220. That's $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold $200. Paddle 27, 69, 76. Lot number 372 is up next. 380 in the lead. We're looking for 4. Se pide $400. Alguien más con 400. Tengo 380. That's 380 going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 380. Paddle 22, 42, 26. 373 is next with 120 currently bid. We need 140 to advance. Alguien más con 140. That's 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Última llamada. Sold 120. Paddle 32, 31, 37. Lot number 374 is up next with 140 bid. We need 160. Se pide 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last call. Sold 140. Paddle 27, 69, 76. 375 is up with $200 currently bid. We need 220. Se pide 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold 200. Paddle 7309. 376 is here with $200 bid. We need 220. Se pide 220. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. Sold $200. Paddle 2905. Lot 377 is up with $200. We need 220. Alguien más con 220. 200 bid 220 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold $200. Paddle 27, 69, 76. Lot 378 is up with $40, looking for 60. Se pide $60. Un cuartillo de Caracas, $40, now 60, looking for 80. Se pide $80. That's 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice, now up to 80, we need 100. Se pide 100. Alguien más con $100. That's 80 going once. 80 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for 80. Paddle 314721. Lot number 379 is up next. Otro cuartillo de Caracas. I have $80, looking for 100. Se pide 100. That's $80 going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And $100 is there on the web. We need 120. Se pide 120. Alguien más aquí con 120. 100 going once. $100 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. 100. Paddle 314721. Lot number 380. Otro cuartillo de Caracas. This one is in EF 40. I have $80. We need 100. Se pide 100. I have $100 on the web. Tengo 100 y se pide 120. Alguien más. That's $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 100. Paddle 314721. 381 is up with $420. We need 440. Un chipi chipi macuquina. I have $420. We need 440. Se pide 440. That's 420 going once. 420 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. 420. Paddle 224226. 382 is up with 240 bid. We need 260. Se pide 260. Alguien más aquí con 260. That's 240 going once. 240 going twice. And I have 260 on the web. The book is back at 280. We need 300. Se pide 300. That's 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And $300 is there on the web. We need 320. Se pide 320. Alguien más aquí. That's $300 going once. $300 going twice. Last call. Sold. 300. Paddle 314721. 383 is up. 20 centavos. I have $120 looking for 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning. Sold. 120. Paddle 2905. 384 is up next. Un Bolívar, 1911. I have $120 looking for 140. Alguien más con 140. Near mint state. That's 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Sold. 120. Paddle 2905 wins that lot. Moving on to 385. 1000 bolívares. I have $4,600 looking for 48. 4,600 looking for 48 to advance. That's 46 going once. 46 going twice. Fair warning. And 47 has come in on the web. We need 48. Se pide 4,800. That's 47 going once. 47 going twice. Final call. Última llamada. Sold. 4,700. Paddle 2753.89. 386 is next. 50 bolívares. I have 140. We need 160. 140 in the lead, looking for 160 going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold. 140. Paddle 2657.60. 387 is up next. 25 bolívares. I have 120. We need 140. Any further advance here? That's 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Sold. 120. Paddle 2657.60. 388 is up next. Windward Islands. I have $900. We're looking for 950. Any further advance here? 950. Beautifully toned example. $1,000 is our bid. $1,100 is still a book bid though. Try 1,200. 1,200 did clear it. You have it now at 12. We're looking for 13 from any other bidder. That's 1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Last call. Sold. 1,200. Paddle 2975.26. 389 is up next with $800 currently bid. We need 850. And I see 850. We need 900. Any advance here at $900? That's it. 900. Looking for 950. Any advance? That's $900. Beautifully toned example again. That's 900 going once. 900 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold at 900. Paddle 2975.26. 390 is up next. Moving on to Ancients. I have a Celtic tetradrachm. $1,100. Looking for 12. Any advance here for $1,200? That's 11 in the lead. Looking for 12. Going once. I have 1,300 now. Asking 14. Se pide. Looking for 1,400. That's 14 now in the lead, looking for 15. Any advance here? 1400 currently in our top bid. That's a book bid though. Online bidder, try 15. That's $1,400 going once. 1400 going twice. Last call before we close it. It is sold at $1,400. Paddle 2322. 391 is up next. Another Celtic tetradrachm. Interesting style in this example. 12. That's $1,600 currently, and I have 17 on the web. 18 comes back from the book. We need 19. Any advance here for $1,900? 1,800 going once. 1,800 going twice. Final call. And I see 19 on the web. The book is still in at $2,000. Can you come back for $2,200 or a cut bid of 21? That's $2,000 going once. $2,000 going twice. Last call. Sold for $2,000. Paddle 2322 is the winner. 392 is up next. Another Celtic imitation. I have $360, looking for 380. I have 380 now on the web. We're asking 400. Any advance here for 400? That's 380 going once, 380 going twice. Last call. Sold for 380. Paddle 21596. 393 is up next. Another Celtic imitation of a Philip II tetradrachm. $800 in the lead. We need 850, and I see 850 now, back 900 from the book. $1,000 still with our book bidder. Online bidder, keep going at 1100. I see your 11. The book is still in. 13 has cleared it though. You have it at 13. We need 14 from any other bidder. That's $1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. Last call, and we will sell for $1,300. That's paddle 13355 in the lead. Next up is lot number 394. Another Celtic imitation of a Philip II issue. That's $460, looking for $480. $460 now up to $500. We need $550. Any advance at $550 from the web? That's $500 going once, $500 going twice. Last call. And $525 is there, up to $550 from the book. Online bidder, you can try $600 to advance. $550 bid 6 going once. $550 bid 6 going twice. Last call. Sold $550. Paddle 2322. 395 is up next. A Gaulish hemistator here, $1,800. We're looking for 19. 18 bid 19 going once. $1,800 going twice. Last call. Are we finished here? It is. Sold at 1,800. Paddle 260562. 396 is up next. Moving on to Calabria. We have a Tarentine diagram, $360. We need 380 to advance. Any advance here? That's 360 going once, 360 going twice. Last call. Sold for 360. Paddle 264728. 397 is up next. Another Tarentum diagram. 525 is our current bid. We need 550. Can we get there? That's 525. Bid 550 going once. 525 going twice. Last chance. Sold 525. Paddle 2322. 398 is up next. A handsome diagram here in choice VF. I have 320 and now up to 340 on the web. Can we get to 360? 340 bid 360 going once. 340 going twice. Last call. Sold 340. Paddle 2556. 399 is up next. Another Tarentine diagram. Very well centered example. Quite lustrous. I have 460. We need 480 to advance. 460 looking for 480 going once. 460 going twice. Last call. Sold 460. Paddle 7309. We've made it to lot number 400 here with another Tarentine diagram. 360 is our current bid. We need 380. A nice lustrous example. Sharp obverse as well. 360 going once. I have 380 now on the web, looking for 400. 380 bid 4 going once. 380 bid 4 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is. Sold at 380. Paddle 2556 is the winner of that lot. And before we move on, we'll do a quick swap of auctioneers over to Sam. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here on lot 401, opening up at 260 now, looking for 280. Now that we're back, let's see it with you. That's 260 starting us off with the book, looking for 280. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see that 280 here on in. That's 260 here with the book, looking for 280, and there we go, 260, 280, 300 back with the book again. Persistence may yet pay off, come back in for 320. That's 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, would you bid 320 going twice? Last chance, final call. So for 300 to the book bidder, 23.22. We follow up with lot 402, opening up at 280 now, but it up to 300. I have it at 280, looking for 300 to come on back in. That's $20 more in your favor. And we have it at 280, 300, 320. Would you bid it up to 340? We have it at 320, looking to 340 to come on back in. That's 320, 340. Prior book bid going to take 360 now to beat. Third time's the charm. Come on back in for 360. That's 340 now, but up to 360, 360 in. Book is out. Welcome back. Let's get 380 on. That's 360 now online, looking for 380 going once. 360, would you bid 380 going twice? Last chance. Now sold with 360, online bidder 247.049. Following up here with lot 403, opening up at 240 now, would you bid up to 260. We have 240 here, looking for 260 on to clear. Come on back, online bidders. That's 240 here, but up to 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. And prior book bid at 260, not yet yours online bidder, but we like the persistence. Come on back in for 280. We have it at 260, still holding on the book, looking for 280 back with you. That's 260 now, but at 280 going once. 260 now, would you bid at 280 going twice? Last chance and final call. Wisely done, 280 in, book is out, and welcome back. Let's get 300 on for the competition bid. That's 280 now, but up to 300 going once. 280 now, would you bid up to 300 going twice? Last chance and final call. We sell it for 280 to you, pal 222279. On now with lot 44, opening up at 360 now, but at 380. We have 360. Do you have 380 to come on back in? Let's see it online bidders. That's 360 now, but up to 380 going once. 360 now, but up to 380 going twice. Last chance. And as the gavel strikes, we have it at 380, but it's a prior book bid. Keeping it open for you, online bidder. You bid once, bid again. Come on in for the $400 bid. That's 380 now, but up to 400 going once. 380 now, but you bid up to 400 going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 380, pal 34.48. On now with lot 405, opening up at 260 now, but at 280. We have 260, let it be on for 280 with you. That's 260 now, but at 280, 260, 280, 300 now, but at 320. We have 320, 340 now, but at 360. That's 340, 360, clearing it away. Very well done, online bidder. You have it for now. Anyone else for 360? Or rather, 380. We have it at 360 now online, looking for 380 on up, and it's going once. 360 now, but at 380 going twice. Last chance and final call. We sell it to you on the bidder for 360, pal 247.049. 406 following up now, opening up at 280 now, but at 300. Can we get the even $300 bid here on in? That's 280 now in the book, bid up to 300 going once. 280 now, but at 300 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 280, pal 305, 393. Following here with lot 407, opening up at 200 now, but at 220. We have it at 200. Come on back in for that 220. That's 200 here, but down to 220 going once. Looking for 220 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 200 the book, pal 322,733. Following here with lot 408, opening up at 40 now, but at 500. I have it at 480. Let's see the even 500 on. Last $20 increment, wise choice to make on the bidder. Come on back in. That's 40 now, but at 500 going once. 40 now, but at 500 going twice. Last chance, final call. It is sold for 480 to the book bidder, 285, 364. 409 follows, opening up at 260 now, down to 280. We have it at 260, let it be on for 280 to you. That's 260 now, but down to 280 going once. 260 now, down to 280 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 260, pal 322,733. Our following lot, lot 410, opens up at 200 now, but at 220. Online bidders, let's see you come on back in. We have it at 200 now, but at 220 going once. 200 now, but at 220 going twice. Last chance. And in under the wire at 220, the book is out. Welcome back. Let's get 240 on. That's 220 now online, but at 240 going once. 220 now, but at 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220, pal 13355. On following with lot 411, opening up at 650 now, but under 700. I have it at 650, looking for the 700 to come on back. That's 650 here, but on 700 there, going once. Looking for 700 now, going twice. Last call. Sold for 650, pal 2322. 412 is following up, opening up at 80 now, down to 100. We have it 80 here, let it be on for an even 100 to clear. That's 80 with the book, bid on to 100 going once. Looking for 100 now, going twice. Last chance. We sold for 80, pal 229, 366. 413 follows up, opening up at 60 now, down to 80. We have it at 60, come on back in for 80. On limiters, $20 more in your favor. That's 60 here, but down to 80 to clear, going once. 60 here, but down to 80 to clear, going twice. Last chance to you. And it's sold for 60, pal 32, 27, 63. 414 following up, opening up at 725, but at 750. We have it 725, 750, 800, 850, cut following, but it's a prior book bid, gonna take 900 to beat. I have it 850 here, but it up to 900 there. On limiters, it's not yet yours. $900 is the bid to make. That's 850 here, but under 900 there, going once. 850 now, but at 900 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 850 on a prior book bid, 34.48. 415 follows, opening up at 2,400 here. Can we get the 2,600 increment bid? We have it at 2,400, looking at the 2,600 to come on back on live bidders. That's 2,400 here, but at 2,600 there. Going once. 2,400, it's on the book. On live bidders, come on back in for 2,600. It's going twice. Last chance and final call. We sell it for 2,400. The book bidder, 323, 128. 416 is right along now, opening up at 2,400, looking for 2,600. We have it at 2,400. Let it be on with you on the bidder. Come on back in for that $2,600 bid. That's 2,400 here in the book. Bid up to 2,600 going once. 2,400 here in the book. Bid up to 2,600 going twice. Last call. We sell it for 2,400. The book bidder, 279,880. 417 follows now, opening up at 2,400, looking for 2,600. That's 2,400 here at the book. We've been here before. You know what to do on the bidders. Come on back in. Just click bid here for 2,600. I have it at 2,400 now, but up to 2,600 going once. 2,400 now, but at 2,600 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 2,400, pal 283, 469. 418 follows up, opening up at 260 now, but at 280. We have it at 260 here with the book getting started, looking for 280 on there. That's 260 now, but into 280 going once. Looking for 280 now, going twice. Last call. Sold for 260, about 1960. Lot 419 following up, opening up at 280 now, but under 300. For $20 more, let's see the 300 on with you. That's 280 now, but under 300 going once. Looking for 300 now, going twice. Last call, and 300 is on in, 280's on out. Welcome back on the bidder. Anyone else for the 320 competition bid? That's 300 now, but into 320 going once. Looking for 320 now, going twice. Last call. Sold with 300 online, paddle 215.96. 420 follows up, opening up at 180 now, but under 200. I have it at 180 here, but under 200 to clear to come on back online bidders. That's 180 here, 200 there, cleared away from the book, right out of the gate, and off we go. Let's get 220 on up to follow. That's 200 now online, but up to 220 going once. 200 now, but up to 220 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 200 online, pal 215.96 to you. Following here with lot 421, opening up at 220 now, but at 240. We have it at 220, 240, 260 now, but under 280. Back with the book at 260. Let's see interest for 280, and there it is. Book is out. You are in. Anyone else for 300 up to follow? That's 280 now online, but up to 300 going once. Looking with 300 now, going twice. Last chance, and 300's in. Competition's on. Original on the bidder. You've been outbid. Come back in for 320. That's 300 now with a new on the bidder. 320 following up. Now looking for 340. We have it at 320. New on the bidder bid 340. Looking for 360 on up. That's 340 here. Looking for 360 there. Come on back in. 340 now, but into 360 going once. 340 now, but into 360 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 340. Pedal 13355. 422 follows up, opening up at 140 now, but into 160. I have it at 140, 160, looking for 180 on. Come on back, online bidders. That's 160 here with you, looking for 180 there, going once. 160 now, but it's 180 going twice. 180's in, 160's out. Would you follow along for 200, original online bidder? That's 180 now, but into 200, going once. 180 now, but into 200, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180 to the new on the bidder, 321, 798. 423 following up here, opening up at 120 now, but into 140. We have it at 120 with the book bidder getting started. Let it be on for 140 to you, $20 more in your favor. That's 120 now and 140 with the book bidder going once. 120 now and 140 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 120 to the book bidder, 322733. Following here with lot 424, opening up at 380 now and even 400. And we have it 380, 400, 420 back with the book, looking for 440, and 440 clears it away. It's now with the on the bidder at 440. Anyone else for 460 to follow it up? That's 440 now, but into 460 going once. Looking for 460 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 440, pal 25.56 to you. On we go here with a lot. 425, opening up at 40 now, but it to 420. I have it at 400, 420, 440 now. Would you bid up to 460, 40? Would you bid up to 500? I have it at 480, living with 500 to come on back in. On the bidder, last $20 increment, it could be yours. That's 40 now, but into 500 going once. 40 now, but into 500 going twice. We have 40, 500, 550 back with the book. How about 600 along to follow? Still with the book at 550, perhaps 600 to beat. We have it at 550 here, 575 there. Very well done with the cup bid, clearing it away. Anyone else following up for 6? And there we have it. Now looking for 650. Cup bid's clear. New on the bid is here at 600. Original on the bidder, would you come on back in for 650? And we have it at 650 now, looking for 700. That's 650 here, but done to 700 there, going once. 650 here, but done 700 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for that 700. So for 650 to the original online bidder, 247.049. Following here with lot 426, opening up at 360 now at end 380. We have it at 360, living 380 on up. Come on back in online bidders. That's 360 now at end 380 going once. Looking for 380 now going twice. Last chance to you and final call. Sold for 360 to the book bidder, 23.22. 427 falls up now, opening up at 220 now but into 240. I have it at 220, living the 240 to come on back in. That's 220, 240, 260 now, but done to 280. We have it at 260 with the book here, looking for 280 on with you. That's 260 here, but done to 280 there, going once. 260 here, but done 280 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. This lot is sold for 260 to the book bidder, 34.48. Following now with lot 428, we open up at 300 now, but up to 320. We have it at 300, looking for 320. We have 300, 320, 340, 360, cleared away from the book. Rapid session bids, looking for 380 on up to follow. That's 360 now online, away from the book, looking for 380 going once. Looking for 380 now, going twice. 380's in, comments on, original bidder, you've been outbid, come on back for 400. And we have it at 40 now, looking for 420 to follow. That's 40 now, but it to 420 going once. 40 now, but it to 420 going twice. Last call. Sold for 400, pal 286.201. Our next lot, lot 429, opens up at 750 now. Would you bid it to 800? I have it at 750, looking for 800 to come on back on limited. Let's see along with you. That's 750 now, but at an up to 800 going once. 750 now with the book, looking for 800 going twice. Last chance to you for that 800 bid. Sold the book for 750, pal 23.22. Lot 430 is here, opening up at 1,900 in the book, looking for an even 2,000 bid. Last $100 argument, ladies and gentlemen, hop on in for the 2,000 bid. That's 1,900 here, but up to 2,000 there, going once. 1,900 here, but up to 2,000 there, going twice. Last chance and final call on limiters. Are you sure? It is sold for 1,900 to the book bidder, 225.334. Lot 431 follows up, opening up at 1,800 now, but into 1,900. I have at 1,800, looking with the 1,900 to come on back in. That's $100 more in your favor, and there it is. Book is out, you are in. Everyone else for 2,000 to follow. That's 1,900 now online, but up to 2,000 going once. 1,900 online, but up to 2,000 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 1,900 to the online bidder, 25.56. 432 is up next, opening up at 1,800 now, but into 1,900. I have at 1,800 here, leaving 1,900 there. On the bidder, let's see that 1,900 here on in. That's 1,800, 1,900 now, looking for 2,000 on in. Book is out, you are in at 19, and else for 2,000 to follow. That's 1,900 now, but into 2,000 going once. 1,900 now, but into 2,000 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 1,900 to you on the bidder, 25.56. 433 is our next lot, opening up at 280 now, but into 300. And we have 300 out of the gate, clearing it away, looking for 320 on up for the competition. That's 300 now in line, but up to 320 everyone else, because it's going once. 320 on in, 300 out, competition on, original bidder, come on back for 340. That's 320 now, but into 340, going once. 320 now, but into 340, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold to the new on the bidder for 320, pal 241, 397. 434 following up, opening up at 220 now, but into 240. I have it at 220 here, but under 240 there to follow it on up. On the bidder, come on back in. That's 220 now, but into 240 with the book bidder going once. Looking for 240 now, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 220, pal 316, 851. 435 is here, opening up at 180 now, but into 200. We have it at 180 here with the book. Let it be on for 200 to come on back online bidders. That's 180 here, but under 200 there, going once. 180 here, but under 200 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for that 200 bid. Sold for 180, pal 322, 733, book bidder. 436 following along, opening up at 260 now, but into 280. We have 260, let it be on for 280 on bidders. Come on back in for $20 more. 260 here with the book, but on to 280 going once. Looking for that 280 bid, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 260, pal 227, 717. 437 following up, opening up at 40 now, but into 420. We have it at 400 here, but under 420 there. $20 more in your favor to come on back in online bidders. That's 400 here in the book, bid up to 420 going once. 400 here in the book, bid up to 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold 400 even in the book bidder 320905. 438 following up, opening up at 1,500 with the book, bid up to 1,600. I have it at 1,500, let it be on for 1,600 to come on back in. That's 1,500 here with the book, bid up to 1,600 with you. 1,550 is the cut bid, clearing away, very well done. Anyone else for $50 more for that $1,600 bid? That's 1,550 online, looking for 1,600 going once. Looking for 1,600 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 1,550 to the on-limiter 304, 343. Lot 439 is our next lot, totaling up at 100 now, but it to 120. I have it 100 here, but down to 120 to clear. Come on back online bidders. That's 100 now with the book, bid up to 120 going once. 100 here in the book, bid up to 120 going twice. Last chance. We sell it for 100 even, pal 299, 040, book bidder. 440 follows, opening up at 140 now, but into 160. We have it at 140, looking for the 160 to come on back. 140 here with the book, bid up to 160 with you online bidders, and it's going once. Looking for 160 going twice, and 160's in. Prior book bid, they're not out, and you are back at 180 now, but on up to 200. We have it at 180 now online, looking for an even 200 bid to follow it on up. 180 here, but up to 200 there going once. 180 now, but up to 200 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 180 online, pal 321, 376. Lot 441 following here, putting up at 2,200, bid it on to 2,400. That's 2,200 here, but under 2,400 to clear. Come on back in online bidders. 2,200 here with the book, looking for 2,400 going once. 2,200 in the book, bid up 2,400 going twice. Last chance and final call. And there we go, 2,300 in, but the book's not yet out. Quickly followed up by 2,400, and there we go. Followed up by 2,600 competition, looking for 2,800. That's 2,600 with the new online bidder. Original online bidder, you've been outbid, come on back for 2,800. That's 2,600 now, looking for 2,800 going once. 2,600 now, but at 2,800 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold to you on the bidder for 2,600, pal 321, 376. 442 is up, opening up at 1,800 now, but at 1,900. I have it 1,800, looking for 1,900 to follow. On the bidders, come on back in. That's 1,800 here with the book, bid up to 1,900. That's your cue to bid, because it's going once. That's 1,800 here with the book, looking for 1,900 going twice. Last chance, final call. In as the gavel strikes, we have it a cut bid of 1,850. We have it open for you at 1,850 with a cut bid, clearing away from the book, looking for 1,900 here on up. Only $50 more for a competition bid. We have it 1,850 here, but up to 1,900 there, going once. 1,850 here, but up to 1,900 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,900. Sold to you on a cut bid. Very well done on limiter for 1,850, paddle 319, 139. 443 following up now, opening up at 1,900 now, but it to 2,000. I have it at 1,900, let it be on for an even 2,000 to come on back in. That's 1,900 here, but it's 2,000 there going once. That's 1,900, it's here with the book. Looking for 2,000 on back with you, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 1,900, pal 248, 751 book bidder. And with that, we have lot 444, 444, opening up at 1,400 here, but it's 1,500 there. We have it at 1,400, looking for 1,500. Come on back in online bidders. That's 1,040 here, but in 1,500 there, going once. 1,400 here, but in the 1,500 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for that 1,500 bid to you. Now sold for 1,400, pal 2322. 1,445 following up now, opening up at 1,400 down, but into 1,500. I have it at 1,040 here, but under 1,500 to clear. 1,040 with the book, but under 1,500 going once. 1,040 here, but 1,500 there going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 1,400 the book bidder, 2322. 446 is our next lot, opening up at 320 now, but into 340. I have 320, looking 340 on to come on back in on the bidders for $20 more, and there it is, just as asked. You deliver, the book is out, you are in. Anyone else for the 360 competition bid? I have it at 340 now, looking for 360 on up going once. 340 now, but it's 360 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 340 to you on the bidder 2556. Lot 447 following here, opening up at 160 now, but into 180. We have 160, let it be on for 180 to come on back in on bidders. That's 160 with the book getting it started, looking for the 180 up and with you going once. 160 now, but into 180 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 160, pal 229, 366. 448 follows up, opening up at 40 now, but into 420. We have it at 400 here, but into 420 there. 400 here, 420 there, click it away, right at the gate. Anyone else for 440 competition bid. That's 420 now online, but up to 440 going once. 420 online, but up to 440 going twice. Last chance and final call. 440's in, 420's out. Original online bidder, that's your cue. Come on back in for 460. That's 440 now, bid on 460 going once. 440 now, bid on 460 going twice. 460's in, 440's out. Can we follow it up for 480? Back with the original bidder at 460. New on the bidder, would you like to bid 480? That's 460 now, bid on 480 going once. 460 now, but into 480 going twice. Last chance. In under the wire at 480 now, keep it open just for you. Let's follow it up for a $500 bid. $20 more, last $20 increment here on 448. We have it at 40 online, looking for 500 on up. That's 40 now, but into 500 going once. 40 now, but into 500 going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold for 480 online, pal 251, 194. 449 ball is here, opening up at 4,200. Getting started here with the book. Let's see 4,400 on up with you on the bidder. Come on back in. We have it at 4,200, 4,400, 4,600 with the book bidder now. Looking 4,800 on up with you. You bid once on limiter, come on back in for that 4,800 bid. And there we go, 4,800, 5,000 now, back with the book. Looking for 5,500 to follow. We're in the $500 increments now. It's still with the book, perhaps third time's the charm. They have it at 5,000. Would you come on back for 5,500? That's 5,000 here, looking for 5,500 there. Are you sure? Because it's going once. 5,000 now, bid 5,500 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. Now sold for 5,000 to the book bidder, 285, 364. Lot 450 follows up, opening up at 240 now, but 260. I have it at 240, leaving the 260. Come on back on limiters for 20 more. That's 440, 460, 480, or rather, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340. Now looking for 360 on up. I have it at 340, leaving the 360 on. Come on back in, $20 more on limiters for that 360 bid. That's 340, 360 now, looking for 380, 380 now, would you bid up to 400? I have it at 380, looking with 400 on, come on back on limiters. That's 400 now, 420, looking for the 440 to follow. 440 now, would you bid up to 460? We have it at 440, living the 460, come on back in on limiters. That's 440 now, bid it to 460 going once. 460 now, would you bid it to 480? We have it at 460, come on back for 480. 40 now, would you bid it to 500? We have it at 40, $20 more to come on back in for 5. That's 40 now, but up to 500. Last 20 argument, easy choice to make. And there it is, 500 following, now looking for 550 on up. We have it at 500 here, bid 550 to clear, and we have it now looking for 600 on up. We have it at 550 now, followed up for 600 on limiters. Let's keep it on going. We have it at 550 now, but up to 600 going once. 550 now, but up to 600 going twice. Last chance, final call with the even 600 bid. Now sold for 550, pal 25.56. Following here with lot 451, opening up at 140 now, but into 160. We have 140 here. Let it be on for 160 there. Come on back, online bidders. That's 140 here with the book, bid up to 160 to you, and 160's in, book is out. Welcome back. And anyone else for 180 to follow. That's 160 now online, but up to 180 going once. 160 now, but into 180 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 160 the on-limiter, 241, 397. 452 following here, opening up at 420 now, but into 440. Starting with 420 here with the book. Let it be on for 440. We have 420, 440, 460 now, but into 480. 480, 500 now, would you bid up to 550? 550 is in, book is out. Would you follow up now for 600? We have it at 550, now online. Anyone else for 600 along to follow? That's 550 here, but down to 600 there, going once. 550 here, but down to 600 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 550 online, pal 25.56. Following here with lot 453, opening up at 900 now, but up to 950. We have it at 900, looking for 950 here. That's 900 here in the book, but up to 950 going once. 900 here, but up to 950 going twice. Last chance and final call for 950. And there we go, 900, 950, 1,000, back with the book again. Would you bid 1,100 on up to follow? That's 1,000 here with the book. Let's see 1,100 on back with you. You bid once, bid again, and there we go. 1050 on a cup bid, cleared away again by the book at 1,100. Let it be yours for 1,200, come on back. That's 1,100 here with the book. Let it be on for 1,200, going once. 1,100 here, but down to 1,200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,200. So for 1,100 to the book bidder, 248, 805. 454 following up, opening up at 700 now, but up to 750. We have it at 700, let it be on for 750. Come on back in on the bidders for $50 more, and there it is. Just as asked, you deliver, book is out, you are in. Followed up by 800, 850, now but up to 900. Competition between the 3 online bidders. Prior to bidders, come on back for that 900 bid, and there it is. 900 now looking for 950. We have it at 900 now. Look for the 950 to advance on up. 925 on a cup bid. $25 more for 950. Easy choice to make. Come on back in. And we have it at 925, 950. Well done. Looking for 1,000 on up. Last $50 increment. We have it at 950 now. Come on back for 1,000. 950 here, but 1,000 on up there. It's going once. 950 here, but 1,000 there, going twice. Last chance. 1,000's in. 950's out. In 100 increments we go. That's 1,000 now, but up to 1,100 going once. 1,000 now, but up to 1,100 going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,100. So for 1,000 to the on the bidder, 215.96. Following now with lot 455, opening at 850 now, but into 900. We have it at 850. Let it be on for 900 to come on back in. 875 with the cup bid clearing away right at the gate. $25 more for the competition bid in at 900. Now looking for 950. We have it at 900. 950 followed up for 1,000. That's 950 back there, John the bidder. Let's see the 1,000 on up to compete. 950 here, but undo 1,000 there, going once. 950 here, but undo 1,000 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 950 to the online bidder, 268, 943. 456 following up now, opening at 420 now, but up to 440. We have 420, 440, 460, and we bid it on to 480. Back with the book at 460. Second time's the charm. We have it at 460, 480, 500, 550. Prior book bid gonna take 600 now to beat. Book holding steady here at 550. Their bid, not yet yours. Let's see, 600 long to follow. It's 550 here, but under 600 there, going once. 550 here, but under 600 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold 550 to the book bidder, 139, 562. Lot 457 is up next, opening up at 140 now, but into 160. We have it at 140 here, but into 160 there. $20 more in your favor to come on back in. That's 140 with the book bid up to 160, 160 in. Book is out. Welcome back. Anyone else for 180 and up to follow? That's 160 now, but into 180. 180 now, which is following up for 200. We have it at 180 competition bid. Original bidder, come on back for 200. That's 180 now, but up to 200 going once. 180 now at 200 going twice. Last chance and final call for the even 200 bid. And we sell for 180. Pile 322, 733 to you. Following now with lot 458, opening up at 260 now, but into 280. I have it at 260. Let it be on for 280 to follow it on up. 260 here, but 280 long to clear going once. 260 here, but 280 clear going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. Sold for 260. Pile 265, 852. 459 is up, opening up at 180 now, but up to 200. I have it at 180 here, but under 200 to clear. Come on back, onwards. Let's get the even $200 bid here on in. That's 180 now, but to 200 going once. 200 in, but the book came back at 220. Would you bid 240 to follow? I have it at 220. Living the 240 on. Come along, online bidder. That's 220 now, but in 240 going once. 220 now, but in 240 going twice. 240's in, book is out. Low hesitation, but the book is clear. We have it at 240 now online, looking for 260 long to follow. That's 260, rather 240 now, looking for 260 going once. 240 now, but at 260 going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. Sold for 240, pile 274, 412. Lot 460 is here, opening up at 160 now, but in a 180. We have 160, come on back in for 180 on limiters, that's $20 more. We have a 160, 180, 200 now, but it to 220. We have it at 200, limit 220, 220, 240 now, but you up to 260. It's at 240 here, but into 260 there. 260 now, looking for 280. 280 now, would you follow up for 300? 300 now, would you follow up for 320? We have it at 300, 320 now, followed up for 340. It's at 320, living 340, advanced on up on limiters. Let's keep it on going. That's 320, 340 now, bid up to 360. It's at 340, living 360 on to come on back in. 340 here, bid 360 long to clear, going once. 360 now, followed up for 380. We have it at 360, keep it on going to 380. 360 now, but it up to 380 going once. 360 now, but it's 380 going twice. Last chance, final call for 380. And we sell for 360 to you on the bidder 25.56. 461 following now, opening up at 180 now, but it's 200. We have it at 180. Let it be on for an even 200 to you. That's 180 here with the book, bid up to 200 going once. 180 here with the book, bid up to 200 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 180 the book bidder, 322, 733. Lot 462 is up, opening up at 220 now, but it's 240. I have it at 220, living the 240 on, come on back online bidders. That's 220, 240 now, but up to 260. It's at 240. Let it be for 260. 240 now, but it's 260 with the online bidder going once. And 260's in, 240's out, followed along for 280. I have 260, 280 now, but up to 300. It's at 280 back with your drawn limiter, looking for 300 long. 280 now, but up to 300 going once. 280 now, but up to 300 going twice. Last chance, final call for the even 300. Sold for 280 to the on limiter, 322, 733. Lot 463 is here, opening up at 120 now, but in a 140. We have 120, let it be on for 140 back with you. $20 more in your favor on limiter, let's see it. That's 120 here with the book, but up to 140 going once. 120 now, but up to 140 going twice. Last call. So for 120, pile 322, 733. Following here with lot 464, opening up at 180 now, but up to 200. I have the 180 here, but under 200 to clear. Come on back, online bidders. That's 180 now, but up to 200 going once. 180, 200 down, would you come on back for 220? That's 200 here, prior book bid, not yours. Going to take 220 to beat. 200 now, but up to 220 going once. 200 now, but up to 220 going twice. Last chance. Welcome back, online bidder at 220. Can we get 240 long to follow? That's 220 now, but up to 240 going once. 220 now, but at 240 going twice. Last chance. Now sold for 220 online, pile 274, 412. Lot 465 following line, opening up at 160 now, but at 180. We have it at 160, looking for 180, come on back in, and 180's here, 160's clear. Let's get to it along now. That's 180 now online, but up to 200 going once. 180 now, but at 200 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 180, pile 304, 624 to you. Following now with lot 466, opening up at 260 now, but into 280. We have 260, come on back in for 280. That's 260, 280 power book bid, gonna take 300 to beat, and 300's here, you are clear. Followed up for 320. We have it at 300 now, but it's up to 320, 320 now, but it's up to 340, 340, but up to 360. That's 340, losing 360 on up to follow. 340 now, but it's 360 going once. 340 now, but it's 360 going twice. Last chance, final call for 360. Now sold for 340 to you. Online bidder, 298, 437. Lot 467 is here, opening up at 80 now, but up to 100. We have it at 80, getting it started, looking for 100 on back with you. 80 here with the book, but up to 100 now. Come on back, online bidders, because it's going once. 80 now, but up to 100 going twice. Last chance, final call for the even 100. It is sold for 80, pile 229, 366. Lot 468 is up, opening up at 120 now, but up to 140. We have 120 here. Come on back for 140 to clear. On the bidders, $20 more in your favor. That's 120 here in the book, but up to 140 going once. 120 in the book, but up to 140 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 120 the book bidder, 296, 873. On now with lot 469, opening at 160 now, but into 180. We have 160. Let it be on for 180. Come on back, online bidders. That's 160 here, but into 180 clear going once. 160 now, but into 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. Sold for 160, pile 273, 613. Lot 470 following up, opening up at 140 now, but into 160. It's at 140 here. Let's get the 160 on to clear. Come on back, online bidders, because it's going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last call. In under the wire at 160, 180 now, clearing it away. Very well done, non-limited. The book has been beat. Anyone else to follow up for a $200 competition bid? That's 180 now online, but up to 200 going once. 180 online, but up to 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180 online, pile 274, 412, 471 following up, opening up at 120 now, but up to 140. Here at 120, the book getting us started. Let it be on for 140 to you. That's 120 here, but under 140 there, going once. Looking for 140 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, pile 322, 733. 472 is up, opening up at 120 now, but up to 140. We have it at 120, looking for 140. Online bidders, come on back in. That's 120 here with the book, but up to 140, and 140 clearing it away. Let's get the 160 on. We have it at 140 now online, but up to 160 going once. 140 online, but up to 160 going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 140 to you, on the bidder 215.96. 473 is here, opening up at 280 now, but up to 300. We have 280 with the book, getting us started. Let it be on for an even 300 to you. That's 280 here, but under 300 there, going once. 280 here, but under 300 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for the even 300. Sold for 280 to the book bidder, 298, 437. 474 follows, opening up at 100 now, but up to 120. I have it at 100 here, but under 120 to clear. Come on back. We have it at 120, and book is out. Welcome back. Let's get 140 to follow. That's 120 now, but up to 140. Onloaders, come on back. 120 here, but 140 there, and 140 is here. You are clear. Come on back. Original on the bidder for 160. That's 140 with the new on the bidder, away from the original, looking for 160 going once. 140 now, but up to 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for 140, pile 215.96 to you. 475 following now, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. We have 140 getting started. Let it be on for 160 on the bidders. Let's see it with you. That's 140 now, but to 160 going once. 140 now, but to 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 160 bid. We sell for 140, pile 322, 733. 476 following, opening up at 280 now, but into even 300. We have 280 online bidder, come on back for 3, and we have it at 300 now with you, clearing it away. Anyone else for 320 to follow? That's 300 now, but up to 320 going once. 300 now, but up to 320 going twice. Last chance, final call. So 300 to the on limiter, 322, 722, 477 is here, opening up at 240 now, but up to 260. We have it at 240, 260 now, but up to 280. 280 now, would you it up to 300. New unlimiters here. Original's been cleared. Back of the game at 300 now, but at 320. We have it at 300. Come on back for 320 now. That's 300 now, but at 320 going once. 300 now, but at 320 going twice. Last chance, final call for 320. Sold for 300. The unlimiter 25.56. 478 is up, opening up at 60 now, but an 80. We have it at 60. Let it be on for 80 to come on back. 60 here, but under 80 to clear, going once. 60 here, but at 80 to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. We sell for 60 to the book bidder, 229, 366. Lot 479 follows, opening up at 120 now, but into 140. We have it at 120. Let it be on for 140 on the bidders. Come on back in. Looking for 140 here, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last call. Sold for 120, pile 229, 366. With that, we have lot 480 opening up at 140 now, but up to 160. Online bidders, come on back in because we're looking for 160 going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. This is your last call. Sold for 140, pile 227, 717. On now with lot 41, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. Looking for the 160 on back with you. That's looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last call. Sold for 140, pile 5907. 42 follows up, opening up at 40 now, but up to 420. We have it at 400. Let it be on for 420 to come on back. Looking for 420 here, going once. Looking for 420 here, going twice. This is your last call. Sold for 400, pile 2322. 483 is up, opening up at 100 down, but up to 120. We have it 100 here, followed up for 120 there on limiters. Let's see you on back. Welcome back at 120. Book is out. Everyone else for 140 now. We have it at 120 now online, away from the book, looking for 140 going once. Looking for 140 now, going twice. Last call. Sold for 120 online, pal 304, 624. Lot 484 follows, opening up at 200 now, but up to 220. We have it at 200 here, but up to 220 there, and 240, rather all the way up at 240 now. Cleared away by the 220. Original bidders back at the game at 260 now, 280 following up, looking for 300 to follow. We have it at 280. Let it be on for an even 300, and there it is. Now followed up for 320. I have it at 300, 320 now. Would you bid it up to 340? That's 320. Looking 340, advance it on up. 320 now, but up to 340, 340 now, but up to 360. I have it at 340, 360, but up to 380, 380, but up to 400. 400 now, but up to 420, 420 now, but up to 440. 440 now, but up to 460, 460, but up to 480. I have it at 460, looking for 40, 40 now, but up to 500, 500 now, but up to 550. I have it at 500, looking at the 550 to come on back in. That's 500 here, but up to 550 clear. On the bidder, come on back. 500 now, but up to 550 going once. 500 bid up to 550 going twice. Last chance, final call for 550. Sold for the 500 even to the on limiter 3861. 45 is our next lot, opening up at 160 now, but into 180. We have it at 160. Let it be on for 180. Come on back. And 180's in, 160's out. Followed up for 200. 200 now, followed up for 220. We have it at 200, 220 now, followed up for 240. That's 220 here, but under 240 there. Come on back. 220 now, but at 240, 240 now, but 260. We have it at 240. Let's keep it on going to 260, 260, but at 280. That's 260 here, but under 280 there, going once. 260, 280 now, which followed up for 300. 300 now, which followed up for 320. That's 300 here, leaving 320 on there. Let's keep it on going on bidders. What's $20 more? And we have 320, 340 now, but at 360. That's 340, leaving 360 to come on back in. 340 now, but at 360 going once. 340 now, but at 360 going twice. Last chance and final call for 360. Now sold for 340 to the on bidder, 3861. 486 is our following lot, opening up at 200 down, but at 220. We have it at 200 here, let it be on for 220 there. That's 200 even here, but at 220 there. We have 200, 220, 240 down, but at 260. Back with the book at 240, not yet yours. Let it be on for 260 on the bidder. Come on back in. That's 240, 260, 280 down, but at 300. We have it at 280 here with the book bidder back again, looking at you for 300, third time's the charm. That's 300 now, prior book bid, gonna take 320 to beat. They still have it at 300, not yet yours. Perhaps 320 along to come along. That's 300 now, but at 320 on a prior book bid going once. 300 now, but at 320 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 300, even, paddle 2322, book bidder. 487 following now, opening up at 200 now, but at 220. I have it at 200, looking at the 220 on limiters, come on back in. That's 200 here with the book, bid up to 220 going once. 200 now, but at 220 going twice. On limiters, let's see the 220 on back with you. We sell it for 200, pal 1960 book bidder. 488 is right along now, opening up at 280 now, but at 300. I have it at 280, let it be on for 300 to come on back on limiters. That's 280 here, but at 300 there going once. 280 now, but at 300 going twice. Last chance. And 300 is in, but the book's not yet out. It is a prior book bid, not yet yours. Come on in for 320 though. We have it at 300. They bid before at 300. Let's see it on up with you for 320. That's 300 now, but at 320 going once. 300 now, but at 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 300 to the book bidder 265. 852. On now, lot 489, opening up at 180 now, but at 200. I have it at 180, looking at the 200 to come on back in online bidders. That's 180 here with the book. Bid on to you for 200, going once. Looking for 200 now, going twice. Last chance, final call for the even 200. So over 180 to the book bidder, 321, 964. With that, we have lot 490, opening up at 160 now, but at 180. Here at 160, come on back in for the 180. That's 160 here, but into 180 there, going once. 160 here, but into 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. 180's in, 160's out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 200 to follow? That's 180 now, but into 200 going once. 180 now, but into 200 going twice. Last chance. So over 180 online, paddle 274, 412 to you. 491 following here, opening up at 240 now, but 260. I have it at 240, let it be on for 260, advance it on up, and 260's here. Book is clear, so are you. Followed up by 280 now, looking for 300. I have it at 300 now, looking for 320. That's 300 down, followed up for 320. Online bidders, battle of 3. We'll see who ends up on top. Prior to bidders, come on back for 320. What's $20 more? That's 300 down, but at 320. 320 now, followed up for 340. 340 followed up by 360. 360 followed up by 380. 380 now, followed up by 400. I have it at 380, living with the 400 to come on back in now. That's 380 here, but at the 400 there, going once. 380 here, but at the 400 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 400. So for 380 to you, on the bidder 2556. 492 is here, opening up at 220 now, but at 240. I have it at 220, living the 240, advance it on up on my bidders. That's 220 now, but at 240 going once. Looking for 240 now, going twice. Last call. So for 222, the book bidder 245, 023. Lot 493 is here, opening up at 180 now, but at 200. I have to 180, getting us started. On the bidders, let it be with you for 200. And there we go. 200 on in, book on out. Welcome back. Let's get 220 long for the competition. That's 200 now online, but up to 220 going once. 200 now online, but up to 220 going twice. Last chance, final call. So for 200 to the on the bidder, 304, 624. 494 is here, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. We have it at 140. Do you have it at 160 on the bidder? Come on back in. That's 140 now, but at 160, 160, 180 now, but up by 200. We have it at 180, living with the 200 to come on back in. That's 180 here with the book, 200 on with you, clearing it away, very well done. Anyone else for 220 now to follow? That's 200 now online, but up to 220 going once. 200 online, but at 220 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 220. We sell to you for 200 online bidder, paddle 2556. 495 is here, opening up at 160 now, but into 180. We have 160, come on back in for the 180. That's 160 here, but into 180 clear going once. 160 here, but into 180 there going twice. Last chance, final call for the 180. Now sold for 160, paddle 1960 book bidder. 496 follows now, opening up at 160 now, but into 180. We have it at 160 here, but into 180 clear on the bidder. Come on back in for $20 more to you. That's 160 now, but in a 180 with the book bidder going once. Looking for 180 now, going twice. We have a 160, 180, 200 now, followed up by 220. 220, 240 now, followed up by 260. Third time's the charm, and there it is. 240, 260, 280. Once more back with the book, perhaps an even 300 to clear. And we have it at 280 here with the book. Let it be on for you for an even 300. That's 280 now, but it to 300 with the book bidder going once. 280 now, but it to 300 going twice. Last chance, final call for the even 300. So for 280, the book bidder 78.17. 497 follows up, opening up at 160 now, but up to 180. We have 160, come on back in for 180, and we have 160, 180, 200 now, but up to 220. We have 200, let it be on for 220 to come on back in on Libertors. The book has it, you want it, and there it is. 200, 220, 240 now, bid up to 260. That's 240 here with the book, bid up to 260 to come on back in. That's 240 now, but up to 260 going once. 240 now, but 260 going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. So for 240, the book bidder, 78.17. 498 follows now, opening up at 900 now, but at to 950. We have 900, let it be on for 950 you for $50 more here on in. That's 900 now, but at to 950 going once. 900 now, but at to 950 going twice. Last chance, final call for 950. This lot is sold for 900, pal 78.17. And on we go with lot 499, opening up at 160 now, but into 180. We have it at 160 here, let it be on for 180 clear, on the bidder, come on back in. We have it at 180 in, book is out, followed up for an even 200. We have it at 180 with the on limiter now. Anyone else for 200 on up to follow? That's 180 on, bid up to 200 going once. Looking for 200 now, going twice. Last chance, final call for 200. In under the wire for $200 bid, now looking for 220 on up. We have it at 200. Would you come on back for 220? Original bidder, you were outbid. Now's your chance. Come on back in for 220. That's 200 now, but it to 220 going once. Looking for 220 now, going twice. Last chance, final call. We sell this lot to you on the bidder for 200, paddle 139,562. Following here with lot 500, we open up at 140 now, but to 160. We have it at 140 here, but under 160 to clear on the bidder, come on back in. That's 140 now, but to 160 going once. 140 now, but to 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 160. It is sold for 140, pal 227, 717. 501 following here, opening up at 160 now at 180. Here at 160 with the book. Get it started on up for 180. That's looking for 180 now, going once. Looking for 180, going twice. Last call. Sold for 160, pal 5907. 502 following up now, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. I have 140, come on back in for the 160. That's 140 here, but under 160 there, going once. 140 here, but under 160 there, going twice. And we have it at 140, 160, 180, back with the book though. Gonna take 200 to beat. That's 180 here, but into 200 there, going once. 180 here with the book, but up 200 there, going twice. Last call. Sold the book for 180, pedal 1960. 503 following up now, opening up at 200 now, but at 220. We have an even 200, let it be on for 220 to come on back in. That's 200 now, but at 220 going once. 200 now, but at 220 going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200, pedal 1960, book bidder. 504 follows now, opening up at 160 now, but in 180. We have it at 160, let it be on for 180, come on back in on the bidders here. That's 160, 180, 200 now, but at 220. We have it at 200, let it be on for 220 on back. Original bidder, you were outbid quickly. Come on back in for 220. We have it at 200 now, but at 220, 220 now. Wisely done, followed up by 240. We have it at 220. Battle of 3 on the bidders again. Let's see who ends up on top. Come on back in for 240. That's 220 now, but at 240 going once. 220 now, followed up by 240 going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. Sold for 220, pal 25.56 to you. On now with 505, opening up at 200 now, but at 220. I have it at 200 here, 220 there, followed up by 240 back with the book, and 260 to you. Everyone else for 280, and we have it at 280, 300 now, looking for 320. 320 now, followed up by 340. That's 320, followed up by 340 on the bidders. Let's keep it on going to you. That's 320 now, but at 340 going once. Looking for 340 now, going twice. Last call. Sold for 320 online, pal 25.56. 506 follows now, opening up at 80 now, but at 200. We have 80 here, but under 100 to clear on the bidders. Let's see the even 100 on up with you. That's 100 in, book is out. Welcome back. Everyone else for 120 now. That's 100 down, but at 120 going once. 100 down, but at 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 100 online, pal 286, 201. 507 follows now, opening up at 300 now, but at 320. We have 300. Let it be on for 320 to come on back in. Let it be on for 320 on the bidders. Let's see that bid. That's 300 now, but at 320 going once. Looking for 320 now, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 300 to the book bidder, 323,033. 508 follows now, opening up 100 now, but at 120. We have it at 100, leaving the 120 on the bidders. Let's see it on in. 100 here with the book bid up to 120. 120 on in, book is on out. Followed up for 140 perhaps. That's 120 now online, but at 140 going once. 120 online, but at 140 going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. So for 120, pal 304, 624 to you. 509 is here, opening up at 1300 now, but at 1400. That's 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600 cleared away from the book, and there you go. Everyone else for 1700 on now. That's 1,600 online. Let's get the competition on up for 1,700. That's 1,600 here, but it's 1,700 there, going once. 1,700 in, 1,600 out. Competition's on. Backed up to 1,800 now, looking for 19. That's 1,800, 1,800 with the original on the bidder, new on the bidder. Let's see you for 1,900. That's 1,800 now, but to 1,900 to advance, going once. 1,800 now, but to 1,900 going twice. 1,900 is in, 1,800 is out. Would you follow along for 2,000? That's 1,900, looking for 2,000, even on up, going once. 1,900 now, but up to 2,000 going twice. Last chance, final call for the even 2,000. So for 1,900 to the bidder, 274, 412. Following now with lot 510, opening up at 1,400, looking for 1,500. We have 1,400, 1,450, 1,500, 1,600. Would you bid 1,700? Online bidder at 17, book is out. Let's see 18 long for the competition bid. That's 1,800 now, competition on. Look at 1,900, original online bidder. Come on back in for 1,900. We have it at 1,900 now, followed up by 2,000. We have it at 1,900, looking for the 2,000 to advance on up. That's 1,900, 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. Come on back in for 2,200 in those $2 increments. We have it at 2,000 now, looking for 2,200 on up, going once. 2,000 now, but at 2,200 going twice. Last chance, final call for 2,200. Sold for 2,000 even. Pound 274, 412, online bidder. 511, 511, following up, opening up at 900 now, but it to 950. I have it at 900, 950, 1,000 now, but it to 1,100, 1,100 now, but at 1,200. That's 1,100 now, prior book bid not yet yours. Gonna have to come on back for 1,200. That's 1,100 here, 1,200 there. Let's see the 1,300 clear. That's 1,200 now online, away from the book. Anyone else for 1,300, come on back. 1,200 here, but up to 1,300 there, going once. 1,200 and 1,300 now, competition on. Would you come on back for 1,400? Original limiter, you were outbid. Come on back for 1,400. 1,400 in, 1,300 out, which fell along for 1,500. New online bidder, you were outbid. Now's your cue for 1,500. I have it at 1,040 now, looking for 1,500 going once. 1,400 now. Would you bid up to 1,500 going twice? Last chance, final call for 1,500. So for 1,400 to the original online bidder, 274, 412. Lot 512 following now, opening up at 900 now, but it to 950. We have it at 900 here, but up to 950 there, and we have it at 950, 1,000 clearing it away. Very well done. Quickly beat out by 1,100 now, which followed up by 12. 1,200 now, which followed up by, or rather, 1,050, 1,100, 1,150. 1,200 now, followed up by 1,300, looking for 1,400. We have it at 1,300. Would you follow it up for 1,400 online bidder? Come on back in. 14 now, looking for 15. We have you in at 1,400. Will you come on back for 1,500 prior bidder? We have it at 1,400, looking 1,500 now. That's 1,400, looking 1,500 going once. 1,400 now, but up to 1,500 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 1,500 bid. Now sold for 1,400 online, pile 286, 201. 513 is here, opening up at 900 now, but it to 950. I have it at 900, 950, 1,000 now, but it to 1,100. 1,000, 1,050, 1,100, 1,200 now, but it to 13. I have it at 1,200, looking for 1,300 on bidder, come on back in. That's 1,200 now, but it to 1,300 going once. 1,200 now, but 1,300 going twice. We have it 1,200 and 1,300. Would you bid up to 1,400? I have it 1,300 here, leaving 1,040 there to come on back in on my bidder. That's 1,300 now, but it to 1,400 going once. 1,300 now, but it to 1,400 going twice. 14's in, 13's out. Would you follow along for 1,500? That's 1,040 here. Let's keep it on going to 1,500 there. 1,040 now, but it to 1,500 going once. Link 1,500 now going twice. 1,450 in a cup bid. Will it last for $50 more? Let's see the 1,500 on in. 1,450 here, but it's 1,500 going once. Looking for 1,500 now going twice. Last chance, foul call, no regrets. Sold on the cup bid at 1,450. Congratulations on the bidder, 274, 412. Following now with lot 514, opening up at 550 now, but it's 600. We have it at 550 now, but it's 600 to come on back in online bidders. That's 550 here, but then on long to 600 there, going once. 550 now, but it's 600 going twice. Last chance, foul call for the even 600 to you. Sold for 550 the book bidder, 322, 722. 515 is on, opening up at 40 now, but it's 420. I have it at 400, let it be on for 420. Come on back on the bidders, $20 more in your favor. That's 400 here with the book bid up to 420 going once. 400 here with the book bid up to 420 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 400, pound 265, 731, book bidder. 516 is here, opening up at 40 now, but to 420. I have it at 400, let it be on for 420 to you. That's 40 here, but to 420 there, going once. Looking for 420 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 420. Sold, voted even, about 62.60. 517 follows, opening up at 260 now, but into 280. I have it at 260. Come on back in for the 280 on limiters. That's your cue to bid. 260 here with the book, bid up to 280, and 280's here. Book is clear. Welcome back. Everyone else for the even 300. I have it at 280 now, but at even 300 going once. 280 here, but at 300 going twice. Last chance, final call for 300. Sold for 280 online, pile 25.56. 518 following now, opening up 180 now, but at 200. I have it at 180, let it be on for 200, come on back in on limiter. That's 180, 200, 220 back with the book, followed by 240 clearing it away, persistence paying off. Anyone else for the competition bid of 260. I have it at 240 now, but at 260 going once. 240 now, but at 260 going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. And we sell for 240 to the on limiter, 304, 624. 519 following now, opening up 120 now, but at 140. I have 120, come on back in for 140 on limiters, that's $20 more, let's see it. 120 now, but at 140 going once. 120 now, but at 140 going twice. Easy ask, 140 in, book is out. Everyone else for 160 to follow for the competition. That's 140 online, but at 160 going once. 140 online, but at 160 going twice. Last chance, final call. Now sold for 140 to the on limiter, 313, 923. Following now with lot 520, opening up at 1,500 now, but at 1,600. I have a 1,500 here, but to 1,600 there, 1,600's here, book is clear, welcome back. Everyone else for 1,700 now. They're in at 1,600 on limiters. Let's see you come on back for 1,700. That's 1,600 now, but it's 17, 1,700 now, but it's 18. Original on limiter, you were outbid. Would you come on in for 1,800? That's 1,700 now with the new on limiter, looking for 1,800 from the original, perhaps even a third party, going once. That's 1,700 now, but it's 1,800 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 1,800 bid. Now sold to the new on limiter for 1,700, pound 274, 412. Lot 521 following now, opening up at 650 now, but it's 700. I have it at 650, 700, 750, 800 now, which followed up by 9. And we'll take 850, 875, 900, 950, 1,000 now, but up to 1,100. I have it at 1050, another cup bid, we'll take it. Followed up by 1,100, let's see the full increment. I have it at 1050 now, holding steady. Online bidders, let's see you come on back for only $50 more, and there it is, 1,100 in, cut bid out. Let's see, 1,200 long to follow. $100 increments we go. Let's see the 1,200 on to follow it on up. That's 1,100 down, but it's 1,200 to advance, going once. 1,100 down, but it's 1,200 going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,200. Sold for 1,102, the on limiter 298, 270. 522 follows now, opening up at 300 now, but it's 320. I have it at 300 here, but at 320 there. 320 is here, book is clear. Anyone else for 340 on up to follow? That's 320 online, but it's 340 away from the book, going once. 340 in, 320 out, new bidder. Let's see 360 on. Back with the original bidder at 360 now, looking for 383 down, would you bid it up to 400? 40 down, but it's a 420. We have it at 400, leaving the 420 to come on back in. That's 420 in, 40 out, followed by 440 now, but it's 460. I have it at 440. Let it be on for 460. 460 now, would you bid up to 480? 40 now, but it's 500. I have it at 480, 500 now, but up to 550, 550 now, but it to 6. That's 550 here, but under 600 to clear. On the bidder, come on back in. 550 now, but it's 600 going once. 550 now, but it's 600 going twice. Last chance, final call, 575 in a cut bid, we'll take it. $25 more in your favor, and there it is. Even 600 in, cut bid out, followed up by 650 now. I have it at 600 now, looking for 650 to come on back in. 600 now, but it's 650 going once. 600 now, but it's 650 going twice. 650 in, 600 out, keep it on going up to 700. 675, another cut bid, $25 more for the even 700 bid. That's your bid to make. 675, looking for 700 now, going once. 675, but it's 700 going twice. Last chance, final call for the 675, looking for 700. Sold for 675. Congratulations on the cut bid on limiter 323,008. On now with lot 523, opening up at 280 now, but at 300. I have it at 280, looking for 300 to advance on up. On limiter to come on back in. And we have it at 300 prior book bid, looking for 320 on up with you. That's 300, 320, beating away. Very well done on limiter. Welcome back. Let's get 340 on. That's 320 out, but 340 going once. 340 in, 320 out, followed by 360. We have 340, let it be on for 360 on line bidders. That's 340 competition bid, looking for 360 on up, going once. 340 now, but 360 going twice. 360 now, looking for 380 to follow. We have it at 360 here, but under 380 there. Come on back on line bidders. 360 here, but under 380 there, going once. 360 here, but under 380 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold the original on limiter for 360, pal 21596. Lot 524 following now, but at 180 now, but at 200. I have it at 180. Come on back for 200 on limiter for $20 more to you. That's 180 here with the book getting started, living the 200. We have it at 180, 200, 220 now, but at 240. I have it at 220 with the book again. Could be back with you for 240. I have it at 220 here, but at 240 there, going once. 220 here, but at 240 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. And we sell for 220 to the book bidder, 23.22. 525 is following up, holding up at 260 now at 280. I have it at 260, looking for 280, followed along on the bidder, come on back in. That's 260 here with the book bid up to 280 going once. 260 with the book bid up to 280 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 280. We have 260, 280, 300. Once more back with the book. We've been here before, you know what to do. Let's see the 320 on in with you. That's 300 down, but it to 320 going once. 300 down, but it to 320 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 300 to the book bidder, 23.22. 526 is right along now, putting at 280 now, but at 300. I have it at 280 here, but at 300 there to come on back. We have it at 280, 300, 320 now, but at 340. We have 320 on the book, but at 340 on back with you. Online bidder, come on back in for 340. That's 320 here, but at 340 there going once. 320 here, but at 340 there going twice. Last chance, 340 is in, but the book came back at 360. How about 380 on now? Book still in at 360. You are out. Let's see 380 on. And persistence paying off. 380 in. Book is out. Welcome back online bidder. We have it at 380 now online, but up to 400 going once. 380 online, but up to 400 going twice. Last chance. Final call for the 400. Sold for 380 to you. Congratulations on bidder. 274, 412. Following now with lot 527. Opening up at 420 now, but at 440. I have it at 420. Let it be on for 440 on back with you on the bidder. Let's see it. That's 420 now, but to 440 going once. 420 now, but to 440 going twice. Last chance, final call for the 440. Sold for 422, the book bidder, 320,856. Lot 528 is on, opening up at 240 now, but 260. I have it at 240, let it be on for 260 to come on back on bidders. That's 240, 260, 280 now, but 300. I have it at 280 with the book bidder now, looking 300 on back with you. You bid once, but again, see the 300 here on in. That's 300, 320 now, but at 340. That's 320 back with the book again, 320, 340, 360, back with the book again. Let's see it on for 380. That's 360 here, but under 380 there. Come on back on bidders. That's 360 now, but into 380 going once. 360, 380 now, prior book bid, gonna take 40 to beat. Not yet yours on limiter, still with the book at 380. Perhaps one more bid for 400 here on in. That's your choice. That's 380 now, bid up to 400 going once. 380 here with the book, bid up to 400 going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold for 380 in a prior book bid, pedal 162.95. 529 following now, opening up at 429 bid to 440. I have it at 420. Come on back in for the 440 bid. What's $20 more on limiter? Hop on in. That's 420 now bid to 440 going once. 420 now bid to 440 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 422. The book bidder 162.95. Lot 530 is here, opening up at 80 now bid to 200. I have 80. Come on back in for 100. 80 now bid to 200 going once. Looking for 100 now going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 80, pal. 322, 733. 531 follows now, opening up at 60 now bid to 80. I have 60. Looking for the 80 on in, on limiter. Come on back in. That's 60 here, bid to 80 to clear going once. 60 here, bid on to 80 going twice. Last chance, final call for the 80. Sold for 60, pal. 322, 733. 532 follows now, opening at 550 now, bid to 600. I have it at 550, let it be on for 600 to come on back in. That's 550 here, but under 600 going once. 550 here, but under 600 going twice. Last chance, final call for the even 600 online bidder. Sold or in on the wire, we have it at 550, 575, cup bid looking for 600 now. Back with the book at 600, cup bid didn't quite take, but you could take a full bid of 650 to follow it on up. That's 600 now, but it's 650 going once. 600 now, but it's 650 going twice. Last chance, final call. Now sold the book for 600, pal 2322. On we follow with lot 533, opening up at 160 now, but into 180. I have 160, let it be on for 180 on the bidders, roll on in. That's 160 now, but into 180 going once. 160 now, but into 180 going twice. Last chance, we have a 160, 180, 200 now, but at 220. I have a 200 back with the book. Let it be on for 220 on the bidder. Let's see it back with you. That's 200 now, but at 220 going once. 200 now, but at 220 with the book going twice. 220, 240 now, but at 260. I have it at 240. Come on back for 260. Still with the book at 240. Perhaps third time's the charm for that 260 bid. That's 240 now, but at 260 going once. 240 now, but at 260 going twice. Last chance, final call. Now sold for 240 to the book bidder 2322. 534 follows up, opening up at 320 now, but at 340. I have 320, looking 340 on the bidder to come on back in. That's 320 here, but at 340 there going once. 320 here, but at 340 there going twice. Last chance, final call for 340. Sold for 320, pal 227, 717. Lot 535 is up, opening up at 300 now, but at 320. We have it at 300 prior book bid, or rather with the book bidder, looking for 320 on with you. I have it at 300 now, but it's 320 to come on back in on the bidders, and we have it going once. 300 now, but it's 320 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 320. Sold for 300 even, pal 252, 533. On now with 536, opening up at 220 now, but at 240. I have 220 here. Let's see the 240 on there. Roll on in on my bidders. That's 220 here, but at 240 there, going once. 220 here, but at 240 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for 240. Sold for 220, pal 2322. 537 is on, opening up at 460 now, but in the 480. I have 460, looking for 480 to come on back in. We have a 460, 40, 500 now, bid to 550. 500 and 550 now bid at 600. Prior book bid at 550, cleared away by 600, now bid up to 650. I have it at 600 online, bid up to 650. Anyone else? It's going once. 600 now online, followed up by 650, looking for 700. We have it at 650, following up for 700 on limiter to come on back in. That's 650 here, but then 700 there, going once. 650 here, but then 700 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for that 700. Sold for 650 to the on limiter 286, 201. Lot 538 is on, opening up at 280 now, but at 300. I have it at 280, followed up for 300 on limiter to come on back in. That's 280 now, but into 300 even, going once. 280 now, but into 300 even, going twice. Last chance, final call for the 300. Sold for 280 to the book bidder, 283, 206. We follow now with lot 539, opening up at 60 now, but into 80. I have 60, let it be on for 80 to come on back in, online bidders. That's 60 now, but at 80, 60, 80, 100 now, but at 120. I have 100 back with the book, bid up to 120 to follow. On bidders, let's see you back in. That's 100 now, but at 120 going once. 100 now, but at 120 going twice. This is your last chance, your final call. Sold for 100, bow 304, 857. Lot 540 follows, opening up at 180 now, but at 200. We have 180, let it be on for 200 to come on back in. That's 180, 200, 220. Would you bid it on to 240? We have a 240, 260 now. Would you bid it on to 280? That's 260. Could be yours for 280. Come on back in. 260 now, 280, 300 now. Back with the book again. Perhaps 320. That's 300 here with the book. Bid it on to 320. Come on back. 300 now, but it's 320 going once. 300 now, but it's 320 going twice. Last chance, final call for 320. Now sold for 300 even, the book bidder 23.22. 541 following on, opening up at 200 now at 220. We have it at 200, looking for 220, advance it on up. Onloaders, come on back. That's 200 now at 220 going once. 220 in, 200 out, as well as the book. Followed up at 240. Let's see the competition bid. That's 220, 240 now, competition on, looking for 260 on up to follow. That's 240 online. Original the bidder, you've been outbid. Would you come on back for 260? That's 240 now, but at 260 going once. 240 now, but at 260 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 240, pal, 215.96. 542 is here, opening up at 120 amp and 140. We have 120, let it be on for 140 on back with you, and that's 120, 140, 160 amp and 180. I have a 161 and now at 200. That's 180 online now. Let's see the 200 on up to beat. 180 now at 200, clearing it away, going once. 180 now at 200, going twice. Last chance, final call for the 200. We sell to you for 180 on limiter, 241, 397. 543 is up, opening up at 120 now at 140. We have it at 120, let it be on for 140 to come on back. 120 with the book, but up to 140 going once. 120 with the book, but up to 140 going twice. Last chance and final call. Into the wire at 140, 160 now, but to 180. That's 180 now, not quite cleared away. It's a prior book bid at 180, going to take 200 down to beat. That's 180 now, but at 200 going once. 180 now, but at 200 going twice. Last chance, final call on the prior book bid. Now sold to the book for 180, about 23.22. 544 follows up, opening up at 200 now, but at 220. We have it at 200, looking for the 220 to advance on up on limiter. Come on back in, $20 more in your favor. That's 200 now with the book, bid up to 220, 220, 240 now, but to 260. We're back in the game at 240 with our book bidder. Let's see 260 on with you. You bid once, but again. That's 240 now, but to 260 going once. 240 now, but 260 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 240, about 23.22. 545 follows now, looking for an even 300 bid here on in on the bidders. Let's see the bids here with you here on this lot. 545. That's looking for 300 here going once. Looking for 300 here going twice. This is your last chance. Final call, no regrets. And off we go to lot 546. And on that lot 546, we open up at 100 now, but at 120. We have 100 here, but down to 120 to clear. On limiter, come on back in. 120's in, 100's out, followed up by 140. Let's see it on limiter back again. That's 120 now, but at 140 going once. 140 in, 120 out, which followed up by 160. I have the 140, looking for the 160 on limiter, come on back. 140, 160 now, looking for 180. That's 160 here, but down to 180 to clear. On limiter, come on back in. 160 now, but to 180 going once. 160 now, but to 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. So for 160 due, on the way to 26.73. On we follow with lot 547, opening up at 220 now, but 240. We have 220, come on back in for 240 on limiters, $20 more to you. That's 220 now, 240 going once. 220, 240, 260 now, but at 280. I have it at 260 with a book bidder, looking for 280 to come on back. On limiter, you bid once, let's see it with you for 280. Why is he done? 280 in, book is out, and welcome back. Everyone else for 300 down to follow. That's 280 now, but at 300 going once. 280 now, but at 300 going twice. Last chance, final call for the even 300. Sold to you on the bidder for 280, pal, 215.96. Lot 548 is on, opening up at 120 now, but to 140. We have it at 120, let it be on for 140 on the bidders, advance it on up. 120 here, but on 140 there, going once. 120 here, but on 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. Sold for 120 the book bidder, 227.717. Following now with lot 549, opening up at 200 now, but 220. We have it at 200 here, but on 220 clear on the bidder, come on back in. 200 now, but at 220 going once. 200 now, but at 220 going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. It is sold for 200 even, pal 23.22. With that, we have lot 550, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. Looking at the 160 here on in, on letter, come on back. 140, 160 clearing away out of the gate, and welcome back. Everyone else for 180 on to follow. It's 160 now online, but up to 180 going once. 160 online, but up to 180 going twice. Last chance and final call for that 180. Sold to you online for 160 on the bidder, 169.405. 551 is here, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. We have it at 140, let it be on for 160 to come on back, online bidders. That's 140 now, but to 160 going once. 140 now, but to 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 160 to you. We sell the book for 140, pal 32.27.33. Following now with lot 552, opening about 100 now, but to 120. We have it 100, getting it started. Let it be on for 120 on back. That's 100 now, but it's 120 going once. Link 120 now, going twice. We have 100, 120, 140, 160 now, cleared away. Welcome back. Let's see 180 on for the competition. They bid twice. Let's see you for 180 on back on line bidders. 160 now, but it's 180 going once. 160 now, but it's 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. Sold for 160 online. Pal 304, 624. Our following lot, lot 553, opening up at 120 now, but it's 140. We have 120 here, but under 140 there. Let's see it on up. On limiters, come on back. It's 120 here with the book, but under 140 going once. 120 in the book, but up to 140 going twice. Last chance and foul call. So for 120, pal, 322, 733. 554 follows up, opening at 160 now, but it's 180. We have 160. Let it be on for 180. Come on back along. On limiters, $20 more to you. That's 160 now with the book, but up to 180. 180 in. Book is out. Welcome back. Let's see 200 long to follow now. That's 180 in line, but up to 200 going once. 180 in line, but at 200 going twice. Last chance foul call for the even 200. So for 180 you, paddle 2673 online. 555, 555 follows up now, opening at 160 now, but at 180. I have the 160 here, down to 180 clear on line bidders. That's 160 with the book bid, up to 180 going once. 160 with the book bid, up to 180. Come on back, it's going twice. Last chance foul call for that 180 bid. So for 160 to the book bidder, 322, 733. 556 is on, opening up at 100 now, but at 120. We have 100 here, but under 120 clear. Let's see it on up on the bidder. Come on back. That's 100 down, but at 120 going once. 100 down, but at 120 going twice. Last chance foul call for that 120 bid here on in. So for 100 even, pal 227, 717. Lot 557 follows now, opening up 100 now, but at 120. We have it 100 on in. Let's see 120 on up with you. On the bidder, it's with the book. Come on back. 100 now, but at 120 going once. Looking for 120 now from you, going twice. Last chance. So for 100 even, pal 227, 717. 558 is on, opening up at 80 now, but at 200. We have 80, let it be on for 100 on in, on the bidder, come on back. That's 80 here in the book, bid up to 100 going once. 80 here in the book, bid up to 100 going twice. Last chance, foul call. So for 80, pal 227, 717. With that, we have lot 559, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. It's at 140 here, but down to 160 there. Come on back on the bidder for $20 more. That's 140 now, but to 160 going once. 140 now, but to 160 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 160. So for 140, pal 322, 733. On we go with lot 560, opening up at 650 now, but on 700. We have it at 650 here. On limiters, let it be on with you for 700 there even. That's 650 now, but it's 700 going once. Why you done? 700 in, book is out. Anyone else for the 750 competition bid? They had interest, so should you. Be on for 750. That's 700 now, but it's 750 going once. 700 now, but it's 750 going twice. Last chance, final call for the 750. So for 700 online, pal 253, 455. Lot 561 following now, opening at 220 now, but at 240. We have it at 220, 240 now, but at 260, 260 would be at 280. Back with the on limiter now, away from the book at 260. How about 280 on up to follow? And 280 on for the competition. How about 300 on back with you, original on limiter? You've been outbid, you know what to do. That's 280 with the new on limiter, looking for 300 even on up going once. 280 now, but at 300 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold to the new on limiter for 280, pal 7309. Our following lot, lot 562, opening up at 220 now, but at 240. We have it at 220 here, but under 240 clear on limiter, come on back in. And that's 240 prior book bid, not yet yours, but it could be for 260. Come on back. That's 240 now, but at 260 on in with you going once. 240 now for $20 more to 260 going twice. Why is it done? 260 in, book is out. Welcome back. Anyone else for 280 long? That's 260 now online, but at 280 going once. 260 online, but at 280 going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 260 online, pal 301, 551. 563 follows now, holding at 380 now, but at 400. I have it at 380, looking forward it on in. Come on back, online bidders. That's 380 here with the book, but up to even 400 going once. 380 now, but at 400 going twice. We have 380, 400, 420 now, but at 440. We have 420 with the book bidder, looking for 440 on back with you. That's 420 now, but at 440 going once. 420 now, but at 440 going twice. Last chance, final call, still with the book. And it's sold the book for 420, pal 247, 246. 564 is on, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. We have it at 140 here, but down to 160 clear. On limiter, come on back in. It's 140, 160 prior book bid, going to take 180 to beat. It's at 160 here, but down to 180 clear, and persistence paying off. Welcome back on limiter now at 180. Anyone else for the competition for 200. I have it at 180 now, but at 200 going once. 180 now, but at 200 going twice. Last chance, final call for 200. So for 180 to the on limiter, 215.96. On we follow with lot 565, opening up at 420 now, but to 440. We have it at 420 here, 440 there, clearing away right at the gate, and welcome back. Everyone else for 460. I have it at 440 now in line, but to 460 going once. 440 now, but to 460 going twice. Last chance, final call, and the bids. Sold for 440 online, pal 258, 265. 566 is on, opening up at 40 now, but it's 60. We have it at 40, come on back in for 60. That's 40 here, but under 60 clear, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for that 60. Into the wire at 60 now. Keep it open just for you. Book is out. We have it on at 60 now, looking for 80 on up. Anyone else for the competition bid for 80 on in? That's 60 now, but into 80 going once. 60 now, but into 80 going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. Slot 566 is now sold for 60. Pile 258, 265 to the online bidder. 567 is our next lot, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. We have it at 140 here. Let's bet it on to 160 to clear. 140 now, but to 160 going once. 140 now, but to 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. So for 140 to the book bidder, 229, 366. 568 follows now, opening up at 360, up into 380. We have it at 360. Come on back in for 380 online bidders. 360 here and 380 there going once. 360 here and 380 there going twice. Last chance, final call for the 380. So for 360 to the book bidder, 301, 228. 569 is on, opening up at 140 to 160. We have it at 160, getting it started, or rather 160 in with you, away from the book that started us at 140. 160 now online. Anyone else for the competition bid of 180? They had interest out of the gate, and so should you. That's 160 now, but into 180 going once. 160 now, but into 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. Now sold for 160 to the on limiter, 304, 624. Lot 570 is up, opening up at 360 now, but into 380. On limiters, come on back in for the 380 bid to you. That's 360 with the book getting started, looking for 380 on, going once. 360 now, but into 380 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 380. So for 360, about 31.46 book bidder. 571 follows now, opening up at 60 now, but at 80. We have it at 60, but it on to 80. On limiters, come on back. That's 60 now, but at 80 going once. Looking for 80 now, going twice. And 80's in, book's 90 out. Prior book bid, you bid once, but again, there it is. 100 on in, book on out. Everyone else for 120 on up to follow. That's 100 now online, but it's 120 going once. 100 now online, but it's 120 going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. So for 100, pile 258, 265. Lot 572 follows, opening up at 60 now, it's 80. I have it at 60 here, done to 80 clear. On limiters, come on back in. Let's see it along with you. That's 60 now, but at 80 with the book bidder going once. Looking for 80 now, going twice. Last chance, final call. So for 60, pile 227, 717. 573 following up, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. I have 140, let it be on for 160 to come on back in. That's 140 here, but into 160 there, going once. 140 here, but into 160 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call for that 160. We will sell it for 140, pile 322, 733. Lot 574 is on, opening up at 60 now, but it's 80. We have it 60 here, but under 80 to clear. We have 60, 80, 100 now, which following up for 120. Looking for 140 long. That's 120 prior book bid. Let's see it for 140, and well done. You are in, book is out. Everyone else for 160 on for the competition. That's 140 now online, away from book, looking for 160 on up going once. 140 now, it's 160 going twice. Last chance, final call. So for 140, pile 21596. 575 following now, opening up 40 now to 420. We have it at 400 here, but it's to 420 clear. On the bidder, come on back in. That's 40 now, but it's to 420 going once. 40 now, but it's to 420 going twice. On limiters, let's see the 420 on back with you. But it is sold for 400. Pile 322, 741. 576 is on here, opening up at 140 up to 160. We have it at 140. Come on back in for 160 online bidders. That's 140 with the book getting it started. Looking for 160 on up going once. And 160 is in, book is out. Welcome back. Everyone else for 180 long now. That's 160 online, but it's to 180 going once. 160 now, but it's to 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for the 180. And we have it at 180 now, cleared away from the 160. Comes on. Original limiter, would you like to come on back for 200? I have it at 180 now, but it's to 200 going once. 180 now, but it's to 200 going twice. Last chance, final call. So for 180 to the new on limiter, 322, 733. 577 is up, opening up at 300 now, but it's 320. I have it at 300. Come on back in for 320 on limiters. That's the bid to make. That's 300 here in the book, bid up to 320 going once. Looking for 320 here going twice. Last chance, final call for 320. Sold for 300, pile 229, 366. Lot 578 is on here, opening up at 120 now, but to 140. We have it at 120, getting it started. On limiters, come on back in for 140. What's $20 more to you? That's 120 now, but to 140 going once. 120 now, but to 140 going twice. Last chance. So for 120, pile 227, 717. Lot 579 follows here, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. I have it at 140. Let it be on for 160 to follow it on up. That's 140 now, but to 160 going once. Looking for 160 now, going twice. We have it at 140, 160, 180 now, which follow up for 200. I have it at 180, back with the book bidder. You had interest once, come on in for an even 200 bid. We have it at 180 here, but up to 200 to clear, going once. Looking for 200 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for the 200. So for 180, pile 227, 717. On now with lot 580, opening up at 40 now, but it's 60. We have 40 with the book. Let it be on for 60 to you. That's 40 here, but it's 60 clear going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last call. Sold for 40. Pal 322, 733. 581 following up now, opening up at 60 now, but at 80. I have 60, come on back in for the 80. That's 60 here, but at 80 there, going once. 60 here, but at 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. 80's in, 60's out, book as well. Let's follow it up for a $100 bid, shall we? 80 now on line, but at 200 going once. 80 now on line, but at 200 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 80 to the on-limiter, 322, 733, 582 on. Opening up at 100 now, but at 120. We have 100 now, looking for the 120 on back with you. $20 more here on in unlimited. Let's get the bid. That's 100 down, but it's 120, 120 in. Welcome back. Let's see 140 on. That's 120 on line, but it's 140 going once. 120 now, but to 140 going twice. Last chance, foul call. So over 120 to the unlimiter, 226, 773, 583 following now, opening at 280 now, but it's 300. I have 280, let me on for 300 and 300, 320 now back with the book again, looking for 340 on up. You bid once on the limiter, come on back in for 340 to you. That's 320, 340, 360 once again back with the book. Perhaps third time's the charm at 360, 380, 400, 420, 440. Now looking 460, 460 and 40 clearing the way. Very well done. Persistence paying off as always. We've it at 40 now online, looking 500. Anyone else to bid? Here for the even 500 bid. That's 40 now, but on up to 500 going once. 40 now, but up to 500 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 500. Sold for 482, the on-limiter 258, 265. On now with 584, opening up at 360, 380, 40 now, but up to 420, 420, 440 now, but to 460, 480, but up to 500, 500 bid up to 550. 525 on a cup bid, clearing it away. Very well done, beating away the prior book bid. On the cup bid at 525 now, looking for 550. Anyone else for the competition bid for $25 more? That's 525 online, but up to 550 going once. 525, but up to 550 going twice. Last chance, foul call. 550 is in, competition on the cup it is out. Would you follow up for 600? Original on the bidder, you were outbid. You beat the book, but they beat you. They're in at 550. Come on back for 600. That's 550 now, but it's 600 going once. 550 now, but it's 600 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 600. Sold for 550 to the on-limiter, 292, 792. Lot 585 following now, opening at 280 now, but at 300. I have 280, let it be on for an even 300. We have 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 40 now, but at 420. And 420 is in, book is out. We followed up for 440 now. That's 420 now online. Anyone else for the competition bid of 440 going once? 420 now, but at 440 going twice. Last chance, final call for the 440. Sold for 422, the on-limiter 258, 265. 586 following now, putting at 140 now to 160. I have it at 140, living the 160 on limiter to come on back in. That's 140 now to 160. Let's see it on with you because it's going once. 140 here with the book bid up to 160 going twice. Last chance and final call for 160. So for 140, pal 227, 717. 587 following now, putting up 360 now to 380. We have 360, come on back in for 380 for $20 more. That's 360 now, but into 380 going once. 360, 380, 40 now, but to 420, 420 now, but to 440. We have it at 420 online, anyone else for 440 to follow it on up. That's 420 now, but to 440 going once. 420 now, but to 440 going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 420, the on-limiter, 258, 265. 588 is here, holding up at 320 now, but to 340. Here with the book at 320, and let it be on for 340. 320, 340, 360 now, but at 380. That's 360 back with the book, 3 following, forwarded on up now, looking for 420. Back again with the book at 400, let it be on with you for 420. Forwarded here, but at 420 there on limiter, you sure? And 420 is in, prior book bid, they are not out. We have it at 420, holding strong, still with the book, and 440 with you. Persistence paying off, and welcome back. Anyone else for 460 now for the competition bid? Online bidder has it for now at 440. Anyone else for 460 going once? 440 now, but at 460 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 440 online, pal 258, 265. 589 is on, opening up at 300 now, but at 320. I have it at 300, 320, 340 down to 360, 380 down, but at 400. I have it at 380. Would you bid it up to 400? Come on back, online bidders. That's 380 here, but up to 400 there, going once. 400 here, book is clear. Welcome back again. Let's see 420 on for the competition. That's 400 online, but up to 420. Anyone else? Because it's going once. 400 down, but to 420 going twice. Last chance, final call for 420. Sold for 400, pal 258, 265. 590 following now, opening at 280 now, but at 300. I have it at 280, let it be on for 300. We have a 280, 300, 320 now, but at 340. We have it at 320, 340, 360 now, but at 380. That's 360 on a book bid and 380 clearing it away. On limiter has it for now, anyone else for 400 on up. That's 380 now, but it's up to 400 going once. Looking forward to now going twice. Last chance, final call. into the wire at 400 before the gavel strikes. Original bidder, you've been outbid. Would you come on back in for 420? That's 400 now, but to 420 going once. 40 now, but to 420 going twice. We have 420 in, 40 out, followed up by 440 perhaps. That's 420 now. Back with the original on the bidder looking for 440. New on the bidder, would you bid it? Because it's going once. 420 now, but to 440 going twice. Last chance, final call for 440. Sold the original on the bidder for 420. Congratulations, pal 258, 265. Following now, lot 591, opening at 210 now at 300. I have it at 280, 300, 320 now at 340. That's 340, 360 now. Would you bid it up 380? 360 here, and 380 clear on the bidder. Come on back in for $20 more. That's 360 here with the book, bid it up to 380. 380 now. Would you bid it up to 400? That's 380 here, bid it to 400 to clear on the bidder. Come on back in for 400. That's 380 now, bid it to 400 going once. 380 now, bid it to 400 going twice. Last chance, final call. It's with you, and it's sold to you on the bidder for 380. About 258, 265. 592 is on, opening up at 280, 300, 320. Would you bid it up to 340? 340, 360, 380. Would you bid it up to 400? It's a prior book bid at 380 and wisely done. 400 is in, the book is out. Quickly followed up by competition at 420. Original on the bidder, would you like bid 440? I have it at 420 here, but under 440 there. 440's here. You are clear. Followed up by 460 now, looking for 480. We have it at 460, followed up by 480 on the bidder. Come on back in. That's 460 now, but it to 480 going once. 460 now, but to 480 going twice. Last chance, final call for that 480. We sell for 460 to the on the bidder, 258, 265, 593 following now, opening up 140 now, but to 160. We have it at 140 here. Come on back for 160 there on line bidders. That's 140 now, but to 160 going once. 140 now, but to 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for 140, pal 227, 717. 594 following up, opening up at 280 now, but to 300. I have it at 280 here, but under 300 clear. Come on back in on the bidders for the even 300 bid. That's 280 here with the book, bid up to 300, and 300 is in. Book is out. Welcome back. Anyone else for 320 on now? That's 300 now, but it's 320 online going once. 300 now, but it's 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for 300 even to the on the bidder, 258, 265. 595 following now, opening up at 40 now, but to 420. We have it at 400. Come on back in for the 420 online bidder. That's 400 now, 420 following up by 440 with the book. Now looking for 60, 480, now bid it to 500. I have it at 40. Would you follow up for 500 now? It's with the book on the bidder. You bid once, bid again. Let's see the 500 on. Let's see it. We have it at 40 here with the book, bid up to 500 now, going once. 40 now, bid it to 500 going twice. Last chance, final call for 500. So for 40 to the book bidder, 313, 339. On we go with 596, opening up at 220 now, but at 240. We have it at 220 here, but at 240 there on the bidder. Let's see it come on back in. That's 220, 240 now, but at 260. We have 240 on. The book is clear. You are here, but under 260 on the bidders. Come on back in. That's 240 now, but at 260 going once. 240 now, but at 260 going twice. 260's in, 240's out. You've been beat. Come on back in for 280, and we have it now looking for 300. That's 280 now, but at 300 on going once. 280 now, but at 300 going twice. Last chance, final call for the 300. Sold the original on the bidder for 280, about 258, 265. 597 following now, opening at 60 now, but it's 80. We have 60 here and 80 clear on the bidder. Come on back into you. That's 60 now, but it's 80 going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last call. Sold for 60, pal 322, 733. Our following lot, lot 598, opening up at 60 now, but at 80. We have 60, followed up for 80 on the bidder to come on back in. That's 60 now, but at 80 going once. 80 in, 60 out, as well as the book. Anyone else followed up for 100. That's 80 online, but up to 100 now, going once. 80 now, but at 200. Anyone else going twice. Last call. Sold for 80, pal 322, 763. On now with 599, opening up at 140 now, but to 160. We have 140, 160, 180 now, but up to 200. That's 180 online, back with the online bidder away from the book. Anyone else for an even 200 bid? That's 180 now, but to 200 going once. 180 now, but to 200 going twice. Last chance, final call for the even 200. Sold for 180, pal 258, 265. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this past hour and a half. I will stage Carrie to continue on from here.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Carrie, and here we have lot number 600. Here on lot 600, I have a current bid of 140, and I'm looking for 160. I see you at 160. 180 clears the book. How about 200 now? I have that 180. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 200? 180, looking for 200. It's going once. 180 is a live bid going twice. Fair warning, last call, and it's sold at 180, paddle 258265. Lot 601 now, 120 is on the book. I'm looking for 140. I have that 120, 140 is a prior, and 160 clears my absentee bids. I'm now looking for 180. I have 160 with the web, bid 180 to advance. It's now going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the web for 160, paddle 258265. Lot 602 here. I have a current bid of 160 in the lead. I'm looking for 180. I see you at 180, 200, 220, 240. Do I hear 260? I see you at 260. It's a prior. Are you back in at 280? I have 260, now 280. That does clear the book. How about 300? I have that 280 with the web. I'm looking for $300. 280 bid 300. It's going once. 280, now 300. You've got some competition. Are you back in at 320? 300, now 320 bid 340. 320 is our current bid. I'm looking for 340 here on lot 602. 320 bid 340. It's going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning, last call, and it's sold at 320 to paddle 258265. Next up, lot 603. I have a current bid of 1700 here, and I'm looking for 18. 1700's here with me. I'm looking for 1800 from you. I see you at 1750. I'm at 1800. Are you back in at 19? I have 1800, 19, 2000 still here with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 2200 for that next advance. $2,000 is with the book, looking for 2200. 22 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Looking for 2400 now. 22 with the web, bid 24 to advance. It's going once. 22 bid 24, going twice. Fair warning, last call, and it's sold at 2200, paddle 258265. Next up, lot 604. I have a current bid of $280 here. I see you at 300. I'm at 320, 340, 360 with the book. How about 380? I have that 360 still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 380 to advance. 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold at 360, paddle 320942 on the book. Lot number 605 now. I have a current bid of $80 here. I'm looking for 100. I see you at 100. I'm at 120. Are you back in at 140? I have 120, 140, 160 clearing my absentee bids. I'm now looking for 180. I have that 160. It's with the web. Is there any further interest? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 160, paddle 258265, bidding live. Lot number 606 here. I have a current bid of 100 in the lead. I see you at 120, 140 clears the book. Do I hear 160? I have that 140 with the web. 160 is your competition. Do I hear 180? 180 is in, bid 200. I now have that 200. Do I hear 220? I have 200, 220, bid 240. 240 is in, go 260. I have 240 in the lead. I'm looking for 260 next. 240, bid 260. 260 is in. How about 280? 260, 280. Do I hear 300? 280 in the lead. Bid 300. It's going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 300. We now have 300. Underbidder, would you like 320? 300 is our current bid, and it's going once. 300 is going twice. Fair warning, 320 is in. I need 340. 320, looking for 340. It's going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 320, paddle 283213. Next up, we have lot 607 with a current bid of $200 here. Do I hear 220? I see you at 220, 240, 260, 280 is still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $300 now. 280 is with the book, bid 300 to advance. 280, 300 is a prior. Are you back in at 320? $300 is still with the book. It's going once. 300 is with the book, going twice. Fair warning and last call. 320 is in. The book is out. Book bidder. 340 is in on the web. They were watching and waiting, and they're back in the game. 360 answers. How about 380? 360 now. 380 bid 400. I have 380 in the lead. I'm looking for 400 to advance. 380 bid 400 going once. 380 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 380, paddle 320942. Lot 608, I have a current bid of 160 here. Do I hear 180? I see you at 180, 200, 220, 240, 260 clears the book. 280 is a live bid. You've got some competition here. Looking for 300. 280, bid 300 to advance. It's going once. 280 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 280, paddle 320942. Next up, lot 609. I have a current bid of 160 here. Do I hear 180? I do hear 180. 200's on the book. Do I hear 220? $200 in the lead. 220 is a prior. The 240 clears the book. 260 is in. How about 280? I have that 260. I'm looking for 280 here on lot 609. And it's going once. 280 is in. Bid 300. 300 go 320. $300 is our current bid. I'm looking for 320 to advance. 300 is going once. Twice. Last call. And it's sold at 300, paddle 283213. Next up, lot 610 with a current bid of 40, bid 60. I see you at 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160 clears the book. 180. Do I hear 200 now? I have 180 as a live bid, looking for 200. 180, bid 200 to advance. It's going once. 180 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 180, paddle 320942. Next up, we have lot 611. We have 70 pieces in this lot. I'm looking for 700. I have 650 on the book. That 650 here with me. 700 is a prior bid, still on the book. I'm looking for 750 for that next advance, or a cut bid of 725. 750, that full increment is in, and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 800? 750 with the web. Bid 800 to advance. It's going once. 775, a cut bid from a new online bidder. Still looking for that 800, but in the meantime, 775 is not going once because 800 is now in. I have that 800. 850 follows bid 900. 850 in the lead. Bid 900 to advance. 850 is going once. 850 going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 850, paddle 139562. Lot 612. Now I have a current bid of $700 here. I'm looking for 750. 700 on the book. Is there any interest at 750? If not, 700 is going once. 700 is going twice. I see you at 725. I'm at 750. Bid 800. 750 on the book. Bid 800 to advance. I see you at 8. I'm at 850. Are you back in at 9? I have 850 in the lead, looking for $900, going once. 850 is going twice. 900 is in. The book is out. Do I hear 950 to answer? 900 going once. 925, a cut bid coming in. 950 now. How about 1,000? I have $950 in the lead. I'm looking for $1,000, going once. 950 going twice. There's that 1,000. Looking for 1,100 now. $1,000, looking for 1,100, going once. It's not going twice because 1,100 is in. Do I hear 12 to answer? I have that 1,100, bid 1,200, going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 11, not sold yet. I see you at 12, coming in at the last second, looking for 13 now. 13 answers. How about 1,400? Still here on lot 612, I have a current bid of 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400. 13 bid 14, going once. 13 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold now at 1,300, paddle 139562. Next up, we have lot 613 with a current bid of 2,200. Do I hear 24? I see you at 23, 24, 26. 3,200 is our current bid. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 34 is in now. 36 go 38. I have 3,600, 38, 4,000 now. Bid 4,200. $4,000, 41. A cut bid coming in. Do I hear 42 to answer? 4,100 is in the lead. I'm looking for $4,200. 4,100. 4,200 comes in now, looking for 44. I have that 42. That full increment came in. I'm looking for 44 for that next advance. 4,200 is going once. 4,200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 4,200, paddle 298270. Next up, we have lot 614 with a current bid of 850. I see you at 875. I'm at 900, 950, 1,000. Still with the book. I'm looking for 1,100 now. I have that 1,000 with my absentee bidder, and 1,100 clears the book. Do I hear 12? I have 1,100. It's a live bid. Now 1,200 comes in. Bid 13. I have 12. Now 13. Bid 14. 1,300 is in the lead. I'm looking for 1,400 next. 1,300 is going once. 13 is going twice. 1,350. A cut bid coming in. How about that 14? 14 is in now. Go 15. I have 1,400. I'm looking for 1,500. Multiple online bidders here. Do I hear 15? 14 is going once. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at 1,400, paddle 2556. Next up, lot 615. I have a current bid of 550 here. Do I hear 600? 550 on the book. Bid 600 to advance. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 552, book bidder 229366. Lot 616 now. I have a current bid of 380 here. I'm looking for 400. I see you at 4. I'm at 420. Are you back in at 440? I have 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. Still with the book. I'm looking for 550. $500 is with my absentee bidder. Would you like to try 550? 500 is going once. 500 is with the book going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold to the book at 500, paddle 322733. Next up, we have lot 617 with a current bid of $550. Do I hear 6? 550 on the book, bid 600. 575 is enough to clear the book. I have 575 with the web, still looking for 600, and 600 is now in. Do I hear 650? $600 is our current bid. Bid 650 to advance. 650 is in. How about 7? I have 650. I'm looking for 700. 675, another cut bid coming in. Do I hear that 700? 675, bid 700 to advance. It's going once. 700 is in. 750 follows. Do I hear 800 now? I have 750 in the lead. Is there any further interest? 750 is going once. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 750, paddle 139562. Next up, lot 618. I have a current bid of 440 here. Do I hear 460? I see you at 460. I'm at 480, bid 500. 480 in the lead. I'm looking for $500 next. 480, 500, 550, 575, 600 on the book. Do I hear 650 now? I have $600. Now 650 comes in. That does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 700? 650 with the web. Bid 700 to advance. Going once. 650 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 650, paddle 258265. Next up, lot 619. I have a current bid of 320 here. Do I hear 340? 320 on the book. Bid 340 to advance. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400. Still with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 420? I have $400 with the book. I'm looking for 420 to advance. 400 is going once. 400 is going twice. I see you at 420. I'm at 440, 460, 480. Do I hear 500, 550 on the book? How about 600? I have 550. It's still with my absentee bidder. 575. A cut bid clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 600 is in. Do I hear 650? I have $600. Looking for 650. 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 600, paddle 322733. Moving on now, we have lot number 620. Give us just a second as it loads here. There we go. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Here on lot 620, I have a current bid of 460, and that is a live bid. The book is out now. 480, 500. Do I hear 550? 550 is in. How about 600? 575. A cut bid takes the lead. Looking for $600 still. 600 is now in. How about 650? 600 is in the lead. 625. Another cut bid coming in. Multiple online bidders here. I'm looking for 650 for that next advance. 625. Now 650. Bid 700. 650 in the lead. I'm looking for 700 to advance. 650. Bid 700. It's going once. 650 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 650, paddle 304624. Next up, we have lot number 621. I have a current bid of $200 here, and I'm looking for 220. 200 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 220? I see you at 220. I'm at 240. Are you back in at 260? 240, 260 is a prior. How about 280? I have 260. Now 280 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 300? I have 280 with the web. Bid 300 to advance. It's going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 280, paddle 268943. Next up, lot 622. I have a current bid of 220 here. I'm looking for 240. 220 on the book. I see you at 240. 260 is here with me. 280, 300. Bid 320. I have 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400. 420 is still with my absentee bidder. Internet, are you back in at 440? I have that 420. It's still with the book. I'm looking for 440 to advance. I see you at 440. I'm at 460. How about 480? I have 460 with my book bidder. I'm looking for 480 here on 622. 460 is going once. 460 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and 480 clears the book. I have 480. It's with the web. Is there any further interest now at 500? 480. It's a live bid. Looking for 5. Going once. 480 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 480, paddle 258265, bidding live. Next up, lot 623. I have a current bid of 550 in the lead here. Do I hear 600? 550 on the book. Bid 600 to advance. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book at 550, paddle 227717. Next up, we have lot 624 with a current bid of 700. Do I hear 750? 700 is with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 750 to advance. 700 is going once. 700 is going twice. Last chance to bid. I see you at 725, 750, 800, 850. Clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 900 now? I have 850 with the web, looking for $900. Going once, 850 going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the web at 850, paddle 258265. Moving on to lot 625 now. I have a current bid of 550 here. I'm looking for 600. 550, 600 is a prior, and 650 clears the book. I have 650 with the web. Is there any further interest at 700? 650, bid 7 to advance. It's going once. 650 is going twice. Fair and final warning, 700 is now in. I have 700. Underbidder, would you like 750? 700, bid 750 to advance. Going once. 700, going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 700, paddle 8625. Moving on to lot 626 now. I have a current bid of 300 here. Do I hear 320? 300, 320, 340 on the book. Do I hear 360? I have 360, 380, 400, 420. Do I hear 440? I have that 420. It's still with my book bidder. I'm looking for 440 to advance. 460 is in, and that does clear the book. I have 460 with the web. Is there any further interest at 480? 460, bid 480. It's going once. 460, now 480 comes in. Do I hear 500? I do have 500. How about 550? I have $500 in the lead. I'm looking for 550. 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 500, paddle 258265. Next up, lot 627. I have a current bid of 300 here, and I'm looking for 320. 300 on the book, bid 320 to advance. 300 is going once. 300 is going twice. I see you at 320. I'm at 340. Are you back in at 360? 340 is still with the book. Going once. 340 is going twice. 360 is in. It's a prior, though. I would need you back in at 380. 360, here with me, looking for 380. Going once. 360 going twice. 380 is in. The book is out. Do I hear 400? 380 is with the web. I'm looking for $400. Going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 380, paddle 8625. Next up, we have lot 628. I have a current bid of 320 here. Do I hear 340? I have 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460 clears the book. 460 is a live bid. Is there any further interest at 480? 460 with the web. Bid 480 to advance. 480 is in. How about 500 is in. Go 550. $500 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 550? 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold at 500, paddle 258265. Next up, we have lot 629, where I have a current bid of 340. Do I hear 360? 340 is here with me. I'm looking for 360 from you. 340 is going once. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book at 340, paddle 227717. Next up, lot 630 here. I have a current bid of 260 in the lead. I'm looking for 280. I see you at 280. I'm at 300. Do I hear 320? I do hear 320, and that does clear the book. I have 320. It's with the web. Do I hear 340 now? 320 in the lead. Bid 340 to advance. It's going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold, not sold yet. 340 comes in at the last second. Still open here on lot 630. We now have 360 answering. How about 380? I have 360 in the lead. I'm looking for 380. 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. 380 in. Now 400 to answer. How about 420? Underbidder, 420? If not, 400 is going once. 400 going twice. Last call. And it's now sold at 400, paddle 258265. Next up, lot 631. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140. I see you at 140. I'm at 160. Do I hear 180? 160 is on the book. I'm looking for 180 to advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book at 160, paddle 322733. Lot 632 now. I have a current bid of 380 here, and I'm looking for 400. 380 is bid on the book. Bid 400 to advance. 380 is going once. It's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 380 to book bidder 256414. Moving on, we have 633 now. I have a current bid of 1050 here. It's a cut bid on the book. I'm looking for 1100 for that next advance. 1050 in the lead, bid 1100. 1050 is with my absentee bidder. It's going once. 1050 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold on a cut bid of 1050 to paddle 2322 on the book. Next up, we have lot 634. I have a current bid of $200 here. I'm looking for 220. 200's here with me. Is there any further interest? 200 is going once. 220 is in. The book has been cleared. How about 240 now? I have 220 with the web. Bid 240 to advance. Going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 220, paddle 258, 265. Next up, lot 635. I have a current bid of $600 here, and I'm looking for 650. 600 is on the book. Bid 650 to advance. 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's not sold. I see you at 625. I'm at 650. 700 now. Do I hear 750? 750 is in, and the book has been cleared. I'm now looking for 800. 750 is a live bid. I'm looking for $800 to advance. 750 is going once. 750 is going twice. Fair warning, last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web at 750, paddle 258, 265. Moving on to lot 636, I have a current bid of 460 here. Is there any interest? Yes, there is. I see you at 480. 500 clears the book. Do I hear 550 now? I have that 550. How about 600? 550, 575. Bid 600 to advance. 575, a cut bid in the lead, looking for $600. But in the meantime, 575 is not going once because 600 is in. Now 650 answers. How about 700? I have 650 here. I'm looking for $700. 650, bid 7. It's going once. 650 is going twice. 675 comes in. How about that 700? I have 675, bid 700, going once. 675, now 700 comes in. Underbidder, 750. A new online bidder though. I'm looking for 800 to advance. 750 in the lead. Looking for 800, it's going once. 750 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold at 750, paddle 8625. Moving on to lot 637 now. I have a current bid of 220. Do I hear 240? I do hear 240. It's a prior. 260 clears the book. How about 280? I have 260. It's with the web. Bid 280 to advance. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 260 to web bidder 258, 265. Next up, we have lot 638. I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 140 on the book. Bid 160 to advance. It's going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 140 to book bidder 318811. Lot 639 now. I have a current bid of 460 here. Do I hear 480? 460, 480, 500, 550 clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 600? I have 550 with the web. Now 600 comes in. Bid 650 to advance. $600 in the lead. 625 now. Do I hear 650? 650 is in. How about 700? I have 650, 675. Another cut bid coming in, looking for 7. 7 is in, go 750. Got multiple online bidders here. I have 700 in the lead. I'm looking for 750. 700, bid 750, it's going once. 700 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at 700, paddle 8625, bidding live. Moving on to lot 640, where I have a current bid of 320. Is there any interest at 340? 320 is bid on the book, bid 340 to advance. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning, last call, and it's not sold. I see you at 340, 360, 380, 400. Still here with me. 420 is a prior, and 440 clears the book. 460 is your competition. Now at 480, do I hear 5? 5 is in, go 550. 525 takes the lead. How about that 550? 525 is our current bid. I'm looking for 550. 550 is in, go 600. I have 550, now 600. Do I hear 650? $600 is our current bid. I'm looking for 650 to advance. 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. 650 comes in. A new online bidder here, looking for 700 now. 700 comes in. How about 750? $700 is our current bid. I'm looking for 750 to advance. 700 is going once. 700 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 700, paddle 258, 265. Next up, we have lot 641. I have a current bid of 260. 280 comes in, clears the book. Do I hear 3? 300 now, go 320. 320 is in, bid 340. 320 is our current bid. Now 340, bid 360. 340, 360. Do I hear 380? 380 comes in. How about 400? I have 380, now 400. 420 follows. Do I hear 440? 420, 440, now 460. How about 480? 460 is our current bid. I'm looking for 480 next. 460 now, 480, 500 follows. Do I hear 550? $500. We are in $50 bidding increments now and accepting cut bids at this time. I have 500, 525 comes in. Do I hear 550? 525, a cut bid in the lead, looking for 550 to advance. 525 is going once. 525 is going twice. Fair and final warning. 550 comes in. Do I hear 600? 550 in the lead, 600 now. Would any of my underbidders like $650? $600 in the lead. Bid $650. It's going once. $600 is going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold at $600, paddle 8625. Next up, we have lot 642 with a current bid of $180. Do I hear $200? I have that $180 on the book, looking for $200 to advance. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $180, paddle 322733. Lot 643 now. I have a current bid of $280 here. Do I hear $300? $280 is on the book. Bid $300 to advance. $280, bid $300. It's going once. $280 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at $280, paddle 313803. Next up, this is our last lot of the day. We have lot 644, and I have a current bid of $140 here. Do I hear $160? $140 is on the book. I'm looking for $160 to advance. $140, bid $160. It's going once. $140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book at $140, paddle 285364. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us today. We hope to see you back again tomorrow.